W stream. EU-friendly stream? I'm in nah, om. I'm so excited to relive Nod-Krai. I love Nod-Krai. EU-friendly. It's all over the screen. Can't wait for the most Yuri-filled arc and quest since Inazuma.
Dude, my voice is still dead. Help. Help! Help me! Dude, it's not an early stream, man. I'm gonna be live for fucking like 78 hours. Somebody shoot me in game. It'll be fun though. It'll be fun, I think. New meme 4. Wait, test if my throat is fucked. Oh, not too bad. Oh, it's a little fucked. Okay. It's unfortunately time to stream. Ew. No. Dude, there's literally sun. Can you guys see this shit? There's literally sun coming from my garage, like my storage room. I've never been live, almost never been live at a time when it's so early that there's sun coming out of a window, bro. Yes, there's a window. I don't want my editors to die. Like, they need at least some human rights. At least some, not all of them, but some. So there's like the sun. Like, if they're not gonna get food, they might as well at least get vitamin D, you know? Anyways, bro, I'm in a shirt today. Why? Because it's gonna be a, let's just say, monumental day. All right, it's gonna be a monumental day. This is what I wanted to do for Amphorius but didn't, but I'm gonna do for Nod-Krai. Now, I'm not like that far behind. I did Luna 1's quest, so it's not like I'm starting from zero, but there's 4 quests and each are like, the total is like, it's gonna be like 15 hours. I just woke up. I woke up at like 9 a.m. I woke up at like 9 a.m. It's 12 right now. I have a normal schedule, but this stream is probably gonna last a very long time. So it'll probably be like, I don't estimate we'll be done till like the day reset. No, before that, maybe like 3 a.m. So it's gonna be a big day. Unless halfway through I end stream, but I don't think that'll happen. Unless I feel like shit, but I think I'm fine. Now the only thing is, I refuse to do these quests if my resin is capped. I do. I don't give a fuck. So I'm gonna spend my resin, but maybe we won't roll the pieces. Like maybe I'll just spend it and then I'll roll them next stream or something. But we're definitely gonna spend our resin. That's like step 1. Now, I've been debating. I actually have been thinking about this for a while. I don't know if I'm going to farm Shao or FLINS. Like, obviously, I'm going to farm Shao, but I kind of... I didn't make an initial FLINS farming video that I wanted to make. So if I farm today, we can maybe conclude into a video. But I also want my Shao to get number 1 again. So I do want to farm some Shao. Stop typing Suska like you saw a leak or something. We know he's already him, all right? Fucking grow up, motherfuckers. So we're gonna get him rank 1. And also, and this is important, I have a lot of reroll. What are they called? Feathers and the other thing, balls. I have a lot of balls and feathers, so I'm not going to use these today, but maybe we'll do a stream just Shao maxing. It's not Suska, bro. I've been talking about leeway buffs for like a month now. If Mondstadt can get them, so can we. But also, Shadow doesn't even need them. He already clears the fraud Veressa, and then people are gonna act like that never happened. Remember Fei Xiao, bro? People cope that blade. Now look at us, bro. We're on top. What is this? 6, 7. No, okay, I'm sorry. Anyways, so we'll see. I think it would be. Yo, why does my camera keep getting? Do I have to wipe it? Let me wipe it. Why does it keep getting blurry? Is it the? It might be the autofocus actually. 1 second. Let me turn autofocus off. I think autofocus is on. I'll put it. What's like the best focus? Is this good? Okay. I think it was at like 20 something. What does 0 do? 40? I can't really tell the difference between the numbers. Like, what's the difference between 0 and 40? They look the same. What's the difference? I don't even know what focus does. I mean, I know what it does, but like, what's the difference between 40 and 0? I'll just put out like 20. Anyways, you aren't verified yet. Fuck you, man. Dude, with the amount of RB I'm posting, I should be, man. I'd be rich by now. I'd be rich. Anyways, we really don't have time to waste today, so I'm stalling because I'm scared, but we don't really have much time to stall. But yeah. Anyway, so I think we're gonna spend all of these on Xiao. Maybe next stream, maybe in 2 streams, something like that. But I think these are going to Xiao. But I think our resin today will go to FLINS, and I think our fragile resin will go to the new set, which we don't know what it is. No Suska, but there's gonna be a new set at some point. Maybe not. We'll see. But like maybe I won't spend them there. I'm not sure, but yeah, that's what I think we're gonna do. We'll see though. Anyways, Battle Pass. Oh, I have to do weeklies. Wait, let me do that. 1 second. Or maybe I have 1854 resin, bro. What the hell is wrong with me? Honestly, I only need this one. I just need this one, bro. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm not doing weeklies. It'll be okay. Can you close chat on your POV? Not on stream? No, I think I'll close chat on stream. I think you guys make the video worse. I don't know. That's just my opinion, though. But I'm not sure what like the YouTube chatters think. Because you guys are like, you guys say what I say, but not in a funny way. And people are gonna be like, oh, hypocrite. But like, if I'm like, damn, this character's hot, you're like, oh, I get it. But then you guys type shit that's like out of pocket like that. And then it's like, you don't include, like, your tone isn't clear because it's a fucking message. So it's like sexual harassment instead of like Riz, you know? There's a difference between flirting and sexual harassment. There's a difference. Sorry, I'm half kidding. Slandering your own chat? Yeah, bro. Not all of you. Honestly, the people that are here now, you guys are okay. But I'm saying like 4 hours into a long stream, it gets a bit decroded. Four. Bro, I did one run off stream of this shit. Dude, I low-key, this bot, dude, I need to learn how to cheese this. We'll do a stream learning, bro. We have to do a learning stream. I've been winging it. I get him like half HP, but I don't like full clear. You do like this. I already fucked it up. 1 second. 1 second. I don't want to, bro. I don't like cheesing this guy. You do like this, and then you don't need to use Gene here, but you can suck him down. And then like that. All right, I missed the Baron Bunny, but that's okay. Then you shoot the pyro. But what you got to stand on, like, you stand on the fucking, on the hole. You stand, actually this is okay, I think. Like here, Then you do this, and then you wait, and then you drop the donger, and then I broke the donger. I fucked it up. But like, if you space it correctly, you're like here, I guess. It's probably one step forward. Yeah, and then it's like in him, 6, 7. Anyways, I'm not gonna do it again, but like, yeah. There's a few ways of doing it. That's the way with Jean and Zhongli. You can also do it without Jean or with just Jean. Like, there's a few ways. The other one, I'm not doing it properly, but like, because I need to learn still, but I've like winged it. The other way, I've gotten him to half in 1 rotation, so I could 2 rotate it, but there's a way to get it in 1 rotation. I'm just not good enough. But like, for this one, you gotta go up to this hole, I think. It's like, no, I think I had it. It's like around here. I probably fucked it up. No, actually, I already fucked it up. But I think it's somewhere here. Anyways, and then you break the thing. Let it rain. And then you drop the dong. Will this spacing work? Let me check. Yeah, but it has to be lined to him, so I gotta be like here. Anyways, whatever. We'll do it later. I'm not doing this today, but I mean, I can also clear it with a real team. We're gonna spend resin though. We're gonna do difficulty 3 to spam for resin. My co-op's on. Hey, thanks for letting me know. Hey, thanks for letting me know, Broom. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. We're gonna do okay, my bad. We're gonna do difficulty 3. We're gonna spam some guys to get some artifacts going. And that's gonna be how we start the stream before the Archon quest. Now, before this, actually, maybe we'll do a little bit of stalling. Does Lumine yap if I leave her here? I don't know. I'll just close it. I'll do this. W stall. Well, I just got a email. 1 sec. Okay, I might have to respond. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, I unmuted my I had Moonlight open. I unmuted it. All right, anyways, do a quick Wordle. Oh, I have to close chat. This is serious, bro. I used to not care. Now this is like my career, bro. I actually have to lock in. How do we start today's Wordle? Let's do a new word. I'm tired of creaming. Today we're gonna do something serious. We're gonna do steak, bro. We're gonna do steak. I mean, okay. I mean, we know the first letter. So what if it's like ship? What if it's sir? What if it's sorry? It could be sorry. It could be spoon. It could be spoon. I don't want to guess a double letter if I don't have to, you know? What if it's spoink? Spin? Spine? There's no E. Sling. It could be sling. Oh, wait. What the hell? What? Wait. Swing. I was like swing. Nah, it's swing, bro. It's swing. The Wordle Master strikes again, bro. That's 2 Wordles. We get in 3 back to back. Damn, I'm him. Dude, yesterday I got the global in 1. I need a new starting country. I usually do Togo or Nepal. Let's do, it's Italy today. Oh, close though. Wait, what if it's just like Morocco? I meant to, okay, that's not what I meant to guess, but what if it's Tunisia? Wait, what am I doing? Okay, I'm not it today. I wanted to guess Egypt because it's here, and then I wanted to guess Turkey, but I wrote Tunisia. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. Romania? Serbia. Okay, it might just be Turkey, bro. Okay, I would have gotten this in 3 if I wasn't. What's the word for not being able to, not dyslexic, like whatever, I don't know the word. All right, get quick Genshin. We're finishing our stalls. No, not stupid. I don't mean it. All right, whatever, bro. Cyrene. Woo! What the hell? Wait, it's March, right? Like, what's her name? Evernight? Bro, I slept before I did my dailies yesterday. I've been on a streak of doing dailies. I didn't do Wawa or Star Rail. I logged into Genshin for resin. That's it. Because I woke up at like 3 a.m. Fell asleep at like 8 p.m., bro. I don't know what's wrong with me. But at least I'm up early for today. Music? That's Robin, bro.
Music may have its creative secrets.
Welcome
It's the
to my...
emotions and resolve in the voice.
That's not Boot Hill?
Just the skill that makes a song really move someone.
Oh, it's Branya. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Wait, what was that? I'm sure it's fine. It's a new PC. I don't have anything. Dragon? Which Dan Hung, bro? Ill? I don't know. Wait, how did that even pop up though? Dahlia. The fuck did I press? Not that. It could be an Outland character actually. Maybe like Mawika. Does she use that boss? Oh, she does. Natlan Claymore. That's Kachina, bro. It's Kanich. I get him cornered. Daily quote. Eek, let's find shelter. Watering works on plants, but not people. Eek, I've heard this. I've had this voice line before. This is like a kid, bro. But plants? It's like Nahida. Oh, it's Kole. I can't type right now. I don't know what's wrong with me. This is Eek. This is Diana. This is Diana. Oh, watering. Maybe this is a Hydro character. Hydro? Ino? Singtro? Mona? Candice? Yalan? Nevalette? Seedron? Oh, it could be Seedron actually.
Yeah, let's find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not people.
Is this Sayu?
Yeah, let's find shelter, quick!
No, that has to be Sayu. Okay, thank God. If I would have been, if I didn't get that, I would have been slandered. Thank God I got it, bro. Thank God I got it off the voice. Ah, let's find shelter, dude. Sorry, I'm still working on my voice acting. That's Electro, but I'm just gonna. I don't think it's Sino though. That's Razor, bro. No, that could be Ito, honestly. Oh, it's Diluc. XD. That is Sino. Okay. Okay, I guess the story. All right. I mean, that was pretty good. Do I want to do the connections? I kind of don't want to. I have so much to do, bro. I'm just gonna look at it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna look at it. What the fuck is Porky? Call from John Pork. Duckling, Colonel, Napoleon, Princess, Calf, Piglet, Emperor, Fawn, Gush, Mermaid, Chalk, Porky, Praise, Wood, Babe, Flatter. Okay, Emperor is a type of penguin. Wait, Duckling and Calf and Piglet. These are baby animals. What's the last one, though? Porky? No, I think that this might be bait. I don't see the last one. Colonel's a type of penguin, too, no? Colonel Penguin, Emperor Penguin, Napoleon Penguin. I don't know. Maybe I'm yapping. And, Princess? Mermaid. These are like Disney characters, you know? Little Mermaid, Princess, Peach. Okay, Chalk, Fawn. Babe? Piglet. Napoleon. Gush. Praise. Flatter. And Fawn? Well, I thought Fawn was like, oh, that's fauna, maybe? Like flora and fauna? I don't know. Lay it on thick. Fawn, flatter, gush, praise. No, I actually got this one. This is going to be easy. Wood. Duckling. Piglet. Calf. And a chalk. Okay. It was bait. Emperor Penguin. No, okay, wait. Princess. Napoleon. Colonel. Maybe there's a Colonel Penguin. And it's Colonel, Emperor, Napoleon. Oh, wait. I still don't have a last one. A Princess Penguin? Well, okay. Wood. Chalk. Wood. This doesn't make sense. Mermaid. Piglet. I mean, isn't Piglet the guy from Winnie the Pooh? So it could be like characters from Disney anime. Piglet, mermaid. Is Disney is Winnie the Pooh Disney? Or is it like Pixar? I don't know what Winnie the Pooh is. I mean, he's a bear. Piglet, mermaid, princess. Babe. Piglet, mermaid, princess. Chalk. What is chalk for? It's a white stick you write on a chalkboard. Chalkboard. Mermaid board. Porky board. Wood board. Wood. Wait, what if it's like how much wood could a woodchuck chalk? Like wood. Babe. Princess. I don't get wood, bro. I don't get wood. Could? Would? Porky. What the fuck is Porky? Porky Pig? Okay, I feel like these are characters. Like Porky, Mermaid, Princess, and fucking like Piglet, bro. Okay, like go fuck yourself. Colonel? Colonel. Calf? Piglet? Emperor? No. Napoleon? Can I give up? We have stuff to do today, guys. Princess. Mermaid. Porky. Chalk. Maybe these are like words that aren't pronounced the way they're written. Chalk, Colonel. That's all I got. Wait, calf and wood. Words that aren't pronounced the way they're written. Whoa! Okay, this game is ass. Silent L. All right, bro. Okay. That wasn't even the purple though. Lay it on thick. I mean, okay. Piglet. Mermaid. Napoleon Emperor. Princess and mermaid. This makes sense. It just it's one away. Napoleon Emperor mermaid. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, let's look at the other one. Piglet, duckling. No, but calf is gone, so it can't be like babies, you know? But there is the word babe. Piglet, duckling, the little duckling. I feel like these are like movies or something. Like, I don't know. The little duckling, Piglet, Porky Pig, and like maybe it's these four, but Princess, Babe Ruth, that's a baseball player and a chocolate bar. Are there other baseball players and or chocolate bars? I don't think so. Did Napoleon play baseball? This doesn't make sense. How is the green still here? The green's supposed to be easy. Okay, let's dumb it down, bro. I'm too intellectual. Let's dumb it down. So I'm a 2-year-old. I'm a 2-year-old. What am I thinking? Ooh, Piglet. Ooh. Duckling. Ooh. Porky. Ooh. Babe. Fuck it, bro. Okay, what even is it? Who? You're gonna make me really angry right now. You're gonna make me really angry. First of all, who? Maybe I don't know who Hans Christian Andersen is because I'm an ignorant Canadian. But who is Hans Christian Andersen? That's number one. Number two, fictional pigs. Who the fuck is Babe? Or Napoleon is not a pig. Well, I mean, maybe. I don't really know the lore. Wrote The Little Mermaid. Okay. Congrats. How do you not know Hans? Bro, I'm looking this shit up, bro. Hans Anderson Christian. Wait, this guy he kind of has it on. Look at his hair. Sheesh. Prolific writer of plays, travelogues, novels, and poems. He's best remembered for his literary fairy tales. Okay. Maybe I'm uncultured, bro. Wait. This guy was like the... Wait, 1800s. The Emperor's New Clothes. Wait, I know this guy. Wait, I've literally read his books, bro. The Ugly Duckling. That's kind of fucked. Alright. Okay, he doesn't have my hairline. Calm down. Alright, anyways. Whatever, I'll take the L on that, but fictional pigs is bullshit, bro. Who the fuck is Babe? I'm looking up Babe Pig. Yeah, 1995 movie. Napoleon Pig is Animal Farm. Isn't that a book? You think I can read? Whatever, bro. Don't talk to me today. Don't talk to me. Wait. Okay, what the fuck wait, who did this? Wait, what the hey? Whoever did that, thank you, bro. Wait, what the hell? Why did I just get $100? Wait, no, that wasn't me. It actually wasn't me. Wait, it actually wasn't me. I don't know who it was though. Hey, thank you. Hey, thank you.
Jason, you donated $1.
I don't know who that was, but thank you. Is it because I'm doing the Archon quest? Let me turn my music down. Show credit card history then? Nah, I'm good on that. Anyways. I think we can start the day today. Check Dono. I am a Jade hater. Why would I check that Dono, bro? It has nothing to do with this. They want me to get Durin's ugly ass weapon, bro. Real Durin fans, you know what you have to run him on if you're a real Durin fan? You run him on Festering Desire, bro. Be a man. Put this weapon on him. I'm not getting his signature. But I'll get the Dire Skin. The Dire Skin's gonna make him look good, so it's all good. Anyways, the song is messing with my brain. This is like too active for me right now. I need something more calming. These songs are too active. These songs are too active. My brain is not braining.
Hell no.
Mozart. Yo, should we play some Mozart? Yo, I'm down. 1 second. Let me get some Mozart. Some Mosey. Let me get some... Yo, Requiem in D minor, K626. Sequence VI. Lacrimosa Dis Ila. No, I'm down. Don't call him Mosey like he's your friend. Bro, we go way back. He told me when he was dropping. The clubs went crazy when he dropped. Alright, anyways. Alright, let's just play the game. There's still some things I have to watch, but I need to get this out the way. Let me resend this. Jiggly picks for 40 months. I'll go through subs in a minute.
Minus 40.
Okay. Before we do the Archon quest today, I have a small announcement. We are going to hopefully conclude our FLINS building arc in a positive manner, okay? People who know me know I love FLINS and Xiao and a few others, but they know everyone that knows me knows I love FLINS. So today what we're gonna do is conclude the building arc. Now, I've been farming for him since basically a bit before he came out, like when the artifact set was released. I didn't spend all my resin, but I spent a big chunk. Now we have some more 1854. Now you might be like, Zy0x, how do you get so much resin? Let's just say I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy whose kid I saved from a burning building. I'm a nice guy. It is what it is. So we have a lot of resin. We're gonna spend it today on Onslaught. After this, we should hopefully have the best FLINS build, and then I can focus myself on building for Zhao. Okay? Do we all agree? We all agree. But my FLINS, so from the last few streams, we got a good FLINS. Very good. I think this, I don't know if this is the right build, but whatever. He's on ER. All right. The Stygian Onslaught, I can explain. I can explain. I'm not going to explain, but I could. But whatever. We have a good build. Okay? Just trust me! But hopefully after this, it'll be even better, okay? It'll be even better. And then we can go back to Zhao. Which of these is the easiest to farm? Maybe this guy? Does the Baptist start with his shields in difficulty 3? No. No. Should I just kill the Baptist? Third is the easiest. Bat has the lowest health. Bat. Also, Bat kind of farms the Bat chest emote. Maybe we should do the Bat, actually. That sounds optimal. We could maybe skirk it up, but I kind of want... Dude, I'm almost friendship 10 on every character in the game. So maybe we'll just play like Nefer, because she's not friendship 10 yet. Nefer, Lauma. I don't know if my Aino is friendship 10, but just in case. And then last slot, I guess it doesn't matter. Sucrose it up. Nahida it up. Fuck, I forgot you can't bring Glorp here. Wait, how did Nevalette get here? I did not click on him. You know what? Fine. Do I even have Deepwood? I actually don't know if I have Deepwood. Hey, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Yo, I know. Give me my burst. Thank you. Yo, this better not take more than 3. Oh, God. Okay, this might not be the team. Oh, hell no. Okay, 1 second. Sorry. Sorry about that one. Wait, what if we do the Forbidden Duo team? The Nefer FLINS double carry. Well, I got this. E. Get the fab particles. Q. Nefer. Watch this. One more. Then we go FLINS. Oh no, Cinema incoming. Okay, watch this. No, watch this. Let him cook. Let's do the same thing, right? Let's do the same thing, but this time, let's get a real Hydro unit in the chat. Let's get a Kokomi going, bro. Let's get a Kokomi going. Where's Kokomi? No, I don't need Pyro. We're gonna kill him before the shield. Watch. E. Look at all these Dendro cores. Okay, I don't even have fucking Ino's burst. Are you kidding me? No, it's actually over. You're actually dead. You're actually dead. Please! You fucker! No, I got it. I actually got it. No, I got it, bro. No, I got it, bro. No, I know was a fraud. Literally, Ino did nothing, bro. What if instead of Ino, we bring Mawika? No, I don't need Mawika, bro. What if, wait. No, I actually got it. We bring Aloy. We got it. W Aloy in the chat. No, you actually die. No, you actually die. All right, let's change bosses. All right, let's do the other boss. All right, all good. I was just having a bit of tomfoolery, okay? A bit of tomfoolery never hurt nobody, except it kind of just hurt me. Well, I don't have a team I can play. Okay, let's just remake a team. Let's just do the Nefer team again for friendship. All right, Nefer. What is it? Dude, this Mozart is too calming. This Mozart is too calming. Sorry, I mean Mosey. Llama? Farina? Coco me. Alright, my bad. Alright, time to actually spend resin, bro. Surely I don't actually need to plunge against this guy. Alright. I mean, that was okay. How long was that? 16? Bro, that's kind of not great, honestly. It's okay, though. Hey, first run of the day. We're on the right artifact set. And you know what? I will start with a condensed resin. Thank you very much. Okay, we got only one piece that's on the right set. And it sucks ass. But that's okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay, well, every piece sucks ass. Let's do another. Can you close the door? We see the light. No, bro. Last time I closed that door, I swear to God, mushrooms started growing. Like, we got like fungus, because that's like where the dehumidifier is. So it was not great. You got to keep that door open, bro. You got to keep that door open. If you know, you know. TMI? Bro, what's wrong with mushrooms? They're yummy. Okay, let's do another condensed. Honestly, I think we say fuck friendship and I play a different team. Oh! Yo, I'm finally being rewarded. Okay? The game says, yo, Big Z, you're finally doing the Archon quest. You're catching up. You're listening to some Mozart. You're up early. It's like 1 a.m. I woke up at 8 a.m. today, bro. 9 a.m. And they're rewarding me for being responsible. It's a good piece. Double crit and attack 4-liner. Also, after this, maybe we can run some Long Night's Oath for Zhao. Wait, no, this is goated. This is actually goated, bro. We're gonna level it. But first, we're gonna farm first, and then we're gonna level. Donawald by Insane Peace. Wait, 1 second. Insane Piss.
No more love.
Why does it take 2 E's to kill this guy? How do I check? Can I check my friendship here? 8 on Llama, 6 on Nefer. I guess Durin also just came out. I could be playing Durin. 10 on Ino. Yehoda's on at 2. Nope. 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 Okay, we'll change bosses. Actually, maybe we just change comps. I mean, okay, let me think. How can I make this one rotation? I need the last slot to do like 1,000,000 burst damage. Mawika can't get Fighting Spirit though. Who can do like 1,000,000 damage in the last slot? Wait, I actually got it. You start on Skirk, you hold E swap. No, watch this, bro. Hold E swap, Kokomi E, Llama auto E, Nefer auto E, Sunk Sunk! Sunk Sunk! Sunk Sunk! Skirk, I tapped. I meant to hold, bro. I released too early. Do that. That. I guess I could have maybe done an auto on like Kokomi first, but it's all good. Like maybe we get a bloom before going Skirk. That's kind of what I'm thinking, you know? Then Skirk finishes it up. Wait, nah, Skirk is actually him. Okay, wait a second. I'm actually cooking. Although that was the same time, but like we can make that smoother. All right, condensed. All right. Him? No, him is gender neutral. You can be him even if you're her. And now. Fuck, it's on cooldown. wait. And now. No, okay, we don't need, no, I got it, bro. We're gonna get this time down. Boom. Oh, wait. No, this is ass. But I'm gonna lock it anyways. No. Wow. Thanks for the bonus garbage, Stygian Onslaught. Oh my god, I finally made it to the stream. First time message. Bro, your name is I Consume Old People. Are you okay? I don't know if I want you in this stream. What does that even mean? Well, let's see if this kills though. I know we could be doing other stuff, but I want to see if this kills. Alright, he just dodged half my burst. Yeah, that was cool. Alright. Have you seen a Nefer plot? Don't call them the granny gobbler. Please don't say that. Let's spend some resin. We gotta get this resin down. Nope. Whoa! Wait! Max roll on both? EM attack? This could be good, bro. Great supportive piece. Now, great supportive piece. FLINS needs support. Silken Moon is on our teammates, you know? So it's good. Okay, start with Skirk. Kokomi E. Llama E. We wait for blooms because that's fun. Then this is not gonna kill, but maybe we can like he just dodged everything. Bro. Why would he dodge everything? And I have no hydro. Yeah, fucking pack your bags, bro. It's over. Show's over. Go home. One second, ladies and gentlemen. 1 second. Let's keep spending some resin. All right, garbage. Is attack goblet on Mawika good? No, quit the game. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. No, but generally not, because you usually have an attack buffer like Bennett, maybe even Ian San in your team, you know. All right. I still have nothing good here. What is this team? We need friendship, bro. Guide maker mad? People are asking for guidance. No. Okay. Trolling aside, there's no dumb questions if it's not rage bait. Like something like that, perfectly valid, okay? You can ask me if your goblet's okay. That's fine. I just wanted to do a funny. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Attack goblets on most characters are similar enough to an elemental one if you have better substats. But if you get a lot of attack buffers, then it's usually worse. That's like the standard, right? It depends on the character. But with Mawika, you got like Pyro Resonance, you got like Bennett, maybe Yansan. So in that case, it usually isn't as ideal, you know? But Mawika is a character who, where does her damage, look, let's talk together, chat. Where does a lot of her damage come from? Elemental burst. So, what do you need to use your burst? Energy recharge, Emblem of Severed Fate. Remember, guys, that's how you build Mawika. All right, I'm sorry, I mean, nothing I said was wrong. She does burst damage, and she needs to get her burst every rotation. If you don't have your burst on Mawika, I just missed every skirt hit. All right, nice damage, bro. Nice damage. Sorry. All right. Is it useless to level FLINS' first talent? Yes. Why are you playing Rhymegrass? Bro, you don't know about the new reactions coming out. Wait for Lunar Conduct, bro. And then Eula will be back. Lunar Conduct, bro. Hey, Wet Rock is coming, bro. Wet Rock is coming. Unlucky. Dude, it's been like 6 or 7 runs, but I was gonna say we didn't get anything good, but we got 2 flowers that are promising. So hey, make sure you stick to the end. Because you never know how they could roll. Okay, not bad. This music is kind of throwing me off. It's not bad, but it's like, it's a bit too elegant for me. It's a bit too elegant for a guy like me. I'm turning my numbers off. Billy, camera shake for more damage. I missed every dash cancel. Ah, hell nah. Tuh. Okay. All right.
You look extremely handsome today, Mr.
Hey, thank you very much for being an honest chatter.
It all adds up.
Fuck it, I'm gonna tap you on Skirk. We're doing normal attacks.
Mine to wield.
Okay. Boom. 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 All right, this is garbage. Okay, let me get. Hey, Mozart, shout out. We need something a bit more energized. Let's just say that. Shout out to up and coming artist Mozart though. Wolfgang. If you guys don't know Wolfgang, check him out. ! Wolfgang. Up and coming indie artist. But maybe you'll hear of him soon. No, not this again. You know what? Fuck it, this again. What if we give the Baptist a visit, bro? Why do I not have a Nefer team saved? Wait. Save current party as a preset. Fuck. Save current party as a... How do I... What? Okay, I mean, you. Oh, wait, that worked. Wait, why is it... How did Aloy get here? What... I mean, fuck it. Wait, my Kokomi normal attack didn't hit him? Oh no, I can already tell it's gonna be some bullshit. He has 1,000,000 resistance. Ah, hell nah. What the fuck? Hey, no thanks. Hey, no thanks. Hey, no thanks. Yup, nope. Never mind. We're not doing that. We are not gonna farm the Baptist today. Quick Varesa run for the boys? I'm down. I'm not gonna get my burst. All good. I'm still not gonna get my burst. All right. Why didn't I get my Durin burst? Did I not trigger Fav? Anyways, FLINS piece? No. I mean, listen. I know the current Dendro characters use EM, right? They're lunar bloomers. But what if in the future we get a Dendro, non-lunar bloom, Dendro on lunar set damage dealer? I'm not locking this. Like a solar bloom. I don't know why I did a normal attack. Okay, wait. So we do this, right? Catch the particles on Durin. Boom. Fav, give it to Durin. Durin Q. Ian Cian, E auto Q. GG. Oh, I tried to do a fucking normal plunge. Didn't work.
Spongy Bobble 23 donated $3.63.
There's a $3 Sponge Bobble.
How many donations for X33 stream?
Like 17 million. But I'll do it for 17 M's. Allegory of the Rave. Are you fucking... Can I get a single particle? I'm never getting Durin's Burst. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not even using Durin's Burst. I don't care. This is my... I'm protesting. Boom. Cinema. Cinema. All right. Catch on Durin. Fav, catch on Durin. Q. All right. This seems low-key slower than the Nefer one. I need a fucking ER Sands. No. What? I mean, okay. Double max roll attack EM again. It's not FLINS' set. Better than nothing. I need to stop yelling. My throat is gonna be in use today. Why did I say it like that? I'm doing a long stream. Let me not yell today. This could be good. I wish it was on FLINS' set, but it's better than nothing. All right. Just go back to Nefer, bro. Honestly, I'll bring Durin here for friendship. All right. Quick Kokomi E. Quick Lauma E. Quick Nefer E. Yay. Waiting for lunar blooms. Yippee. Yay. Did he really just dodge that? Did I really just forget that melody? I guess Yehoda for friendship would be better. No. I mean, maybe? Dude, defense on Silken? Thoughts? Sandroni? Why did I just burgeon every core away? What the fuck is wrong with me? Wait, it's okay. I still have 3 stacks.
No more lies. Can't hide this truth.
Nah, I'm him, bro. I'm him. Nobody's doing 16-second clears. Is he for real gonna finish 1500 resin right now? Dude, look at how fast this is. 15 seconds each, 15 times 1300 divided by 40, whatever that is. I could actually do the math. It's not that hard because 1400 is a multiple, but I don't feel like doing it, so just believe me. I'm saving my brain for the Archon quest. Why did I Durin E again? Yeah, I need to bring Skirk back. Alright, we're almost done. What? 4-liner double max roll EM? Bro, on FLINS' set, I would be screaming. But it's still good. It's still good. It's still good. It's still good. Not for FLINS, but I don't know, others. I mean, that's good. We'll level it. Deal. You screamed anyways? Yeah, I guess that's true.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Yo, no Suska, okay? You guys are not allowed to type sus things. But like, we know we're gonna get a new artifact set. We know that. Okay, we're not gonna talk about what they could be, but we know we're gonna get one. But no, nothing sus, okay? Has every Archon used their art like the X.0 artifact set? Ignoring the first two. Nahida uses Deepwood or Gilded. Raiden uses Emblem. Before Mawika. Who's before Mawika? Farina uses Golden Troop. Now she uses Millith, but let's not talk about that. Or Silken, or Deepwood. But she uses Golden Troop. Mawika uses Marie-Chaussee Hunt. Mawika uses Obsidian Codex. So surely that means Columbina is gonna use Silken Moon Serenade, bro. Surely. So we're pre-farming Columbina right now. We're pre-farming Columbina and Flint. He's right.
Hold the line.
Please, please, please. Nice. Doom, 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 boom, boom. Sorry. Bro didn't claim? Oh, fuck. Wait, why did I do that? Okay, all good, all good, all good. Hey, all good, all good.
No more lies.
Bro, can this guy die? This is the longest run of all time. I have no hydro.
Can't hide the truth.
Whatever, bro. Alright. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're like halfway done. We're like halfway done, bro. Nah, bro, you ain't fearless this stream at this speed. What? We're not doing fearless today. We're doing the Archon quest. You poor lost lamb. I guess I should do the final hit anyways, because I don't have enough do. How do you do? We're almost there, bro. We're almost there. No? No? Alright. We should have to do this like 20 more times.
It all adds up.
Why did that Gokomi eat?
No more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up. Let's see what's made of. It all falls into place.
All right. Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done. Maybe, dude, it might be worth going condensed. Auto. Auto. E. Auto. E. Durin auto for no reason.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Nice. Finally, not a bad clear. Wait! Wait, no. Wait, that's actually good. No, no, no. That's actually good. 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 It's actually good. I'd say Lauma, but in the Nefer teams, you don't really use the crit because you're just tapping E, not holding. But in the other teams, it's good. Yeah, this could be really good. This could be good. How do you keep getting these good pieces? Bro, they're all on the wrong set though. Am I cursed? I haven't gotten a single... I guess I got one good piece on the FLINS set.
It all falls into place. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
No. 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 I don't know why I did that.
No more lies.
What are we listening to? This is fire. Honestly, it's in my playlist, but I forget what it is. I don't know whose theme this is. It's someone's theme. Is this Lygus again? No, it's not. Oh, it's Ludwig the Holy Blade. It's Bloodborne. That's what it is. Can't believe that guy's a YouTuber now. From Bloodborne enemy to you. Ah! I said I wouldn't yell today. I have an Archon quest to do. Yo, this could be a great fat flower too. ER is not bad either. Flat attack, double crit. I mean, it is what it is, bro. This could be good. This could be good. I said I wouldn't yell. Stay calm. I missed my never normal attack. I'm gonna sip my coffee. Because I'm fucking waiting for Verdant 2 generation anyways, bro. Can we speed this up? Isn't Nefer like a boss? Like, isn't she like... I don't know her lore, so let me mischaracterize her really quick before I do the Archon quest. Isn't she like a capitalist? Can't CEO? Can't you just like speed up the process? Just like hire another Yehoda, bro. Hire 6. RB. Oh, this could be good. Another one, bro. Another one. DJ HP. What if Colabina needs HP and ER, bro? And double crit cinema. No, this is perfect. These are perfect substats. These are perfect substats. Farina too? It could be a Farina piece. Oh, I have my screenshot sounds on the new PC. How do I disable this? How do I disable this, bro? 1 second. History. Application settings. Anyone know how to use Share X to mute the sound? I forget. General, theme, integration, path, settings. I'm in settings. It doesn't say sound. I'll just mute it on my desktop. It is what it is. Iwi. Iwi, bro. Dude, I want to play Age of War so bad. Tried. I'm doing farm for redacted instead, but like, but we don't know, like a redacted could be Farina, you know, like there's a world where Columbina uses this set and it's her, but there's a world where she doesn't and it's Farina. So like someone is being built. We don't know who, but someone is being built. Someone is being built. Wait, also, where's my Anemo goblet from yesterday? Low key, that was better. I didn't even post that one. History. How do I check my photo history? Whatever, I don't have time. Screenshots folder. Wait, where is it? Oh, I got it. Copy. Got this too. Number 1 shall soon. I got it. All right, let's go. Pog Shark, thanks for Prime. You know what? Okay, next time I get a good piece, I'll go through every sub I missed. That's a promise. Or Zeus strike me down where I stand. On Zajef's life, I'll read all the subs if I get a good artifact. Hey, 07. It was nice knowing you, buddy. No. I will. What is that? Why is there a big ring? What the is anyone seeing this? All right, nothing good. I mean, this could be good. I guess we don't know. I'll just lock it, but
No more lies.
Hold the line.
No more lies.
Poor last lamb.
Now I'm shining. Sorry.
7 minus 1 boyfriend.
Can't hide the truth.
We need an 07. Oh, this is gonna be so much brain rot that like it's gonna make me lose viewers, but I'm gonna say it anyways. We need an 07 emote, but instead it's a 6-7 and it's 6 saying goodbye, you know, like doing a 07, but it's 6. No space left. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we need to do a strongbox session soon. I've been debating what strongbox I should do. I'm thinking not destroy salvage. I'm thinking we should do maybe like a Hexarai focused one, you know, Golden Troop for Fischl and Farina. I mean, she's not Hexarai, but I'm thinking Golden Troop because my Fischl is I love her, but it's my build is not that poggers, you know. And I already have the best 2B Arlecchino in the world, you know. Maybe not Suska. Okay, it's not even Suska. It's not even Suska. I did say that in my Durin guide that he does need a new set, so there might be one. But like, I do need Golden Troop anyways. Is this like, do I have too many? Is Mora better for me? Moras. I'll only destroy the. Let me only. Let's see. Do Navia set. Soldiers still fighting World War II 90 years after it ended. Sorry. I kind of want to wait for Long Night's Oath to be in the strong box, but I'm going to fill my inventory up again.
Rest and rebuild.
Forest.
It's not even that I don't like Navia. I literally still play her. Like, usually whenever there's a new character that can work with Geo, I play Navia. But the problem is you can just run her on fucking Marie-Chaussée or worst case Golden Troop and like it is what it is, bro. So I kind of don't need to farm. Dabba dee dabba die dabba dee dabba. I didn't drop it in dirt. Grow up. All right, let me go Condense Resin because I'm honestly I think Condense is more satisfying to see more numbers, and I'm clearing so slow that it might be optimal to fucking TP and just put the butterflies in the bag, bro. Dabba dee dabba die. Skirk destroys this boss. Skirk destroys every boss, bro. We need friendship, though. Oh. Hey, thank you. What if instead of Aloy? What if... Wait, let him cook. Let him cook right now. Let him cook. We play... Oh, no. You guys are not ready for this level of cookery. Okay, wait 1 second. I'm not going to change her build for this. But we can do a full Anemo Bullet Chaska. You guys are not ready for this, bro. You guys are not ready for this. While we wait for the lunar... Oh, it's the wrong boss. While we wait for the lunar deuce to cook, we get like a Nemo Chaska action, bro. Mualani Durin +2 friendship? Wait, Paulo, you're cooking. Yo, W bullets! I need more bullets!
No more lies. Time to conclude.
Wait, did I just not use a condensed? There's no way you only get 2 with condensed. Wait, let me actually try the Mualani tech. I think I have a Mualani team already. Yeah, I do. Wait, who needs friendship? Durin does. Fuck it. Nefer Lama? Wait, Yehoda on VV. And then... Bit odd, innit? Sorry. Is FLINS friendship 10? I need to get him 10, bro. Although I want to play him, so maybe I don't want his friendship to go up. I guess we'll put like Nefer. What? What the hell? Hey! Chaska fully loaded. Hell yeah, just like me, brother. Just like me, brother. God bless America. Wait, I just got like coffee on my lens. To listen to. I just need Yehuda to be on VV. I hope my Molani's geared. I probably should have checked. Wait, I can't even Durin burst actually. Wait a second. Mods? What? 1 second. Mods? This song never ends. How dare you disrespect I'm blue. Durin? We're gonna give you... Wait, I need an ER sword. No, absolute cinema. Festering desire Durin. I'm on 2 Vermilion? What the fuck happened? I low-key might need more ER than this. No, much more than this. I did it. Wait, Molani? Nah, you're him. Her. Maybe both. Watch this. Chuck a fish. Yehuda E. Durin E. E. Get my burst. Get my burst. Okay.
Can't hide the truth.
Alright, I might need a bit more energy. All good though. Shark's up. Wait, I'm not on the right weapon on Molani. I didn't see a music note. Okay, GG. GG. Nah, it's cooked. Nah. Wait, where's the shark? Go! Okay, 1 second. Molani, what's your weapon? Wait, what happened to the music note? I didn't see it. Whatever. Durin, you need more ER, buddy. You need more. Yeah, you need more ER, buddy. 22 should be enough. Why do you shout all the time? Yeah, you're right. I have like 15 hours of quest to do. Where did my fucking fish go, bro? Okay, and then the shark. How did I miss? No. Molani mains, explain how that just happened. What the? How did that happen? Watch this rotation. Okay, no, you've got to be fucking my. You've got to be fucking me. You actually have to be kidding me. Durin can't get his burst. And then
No more lies.
watch this. Aura. Wait, this is actually good. This is actually good. Claim, quick little claim, quick little claim. Whoever told me to change teams, bro, I could have been done by now. No. All good. This is actually awful. Yo, please chill. Please watch this, bro. Watch this. Fav Durin. Absolute cinema. Watch this.
You're not going anywhere.
Stay back. Okay.
Let's ride.
I think I got the wrong Widsith note because I'm doing like no damage. All right, well, this was so much worse. This is so much worse. Why did I do this, bro?
Carving wave.
67 hours stream for 4.
Shao would be better? Yes, bro. Yo, Komebo 6067, what? Thanks for 46 months. Good artifact. Bro, once I said I'd thank every sub if I get good artifacts, I've been not getting good artifact. Wait, should we get a windy swirl going? What? A grassy swirl going? A windy plant? Yep.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
This is fine.
Can't hide the truth.
This is fine, I think.
Leave. No more.
Huh, okay. Please, bro. Please. I have things to do today. That is the wrong main stat, but I'll lock it anyways. No? Alright. How you doing, Comemos? Why did I auto attack on her? Allow me! You're allowed.
Seek within.
Chill Sunday evening. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. You ready for this not chill artifact? Watch this. Okay. Well, you can't win them all. Watching my least favorite Genshin streamer. Well, I'm not even a Genshin streamer, bro. I'm a full-time Wordle content creator. This game is just like a hobby. This game's a hobby of mine, bro. I don't even like, this is not even like a, this isn't even like my, this is like a new game I'm trying, bro. This is a new game I'm trying. Please. Oh, wait. No, this looks bad actually, but I'll lock it anyways. All right. Keep giving me garbage. I'll keep eating it anyways. More bad artifacts, please. More slop.
Hold the line.
Leave this place. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
Can't hide the truth. Can't hide the truth. Can't hide the truth. Okay. Not bad. Wait, we actually might be uncapped if I condensed. And I do... Oh, no. Wait, we might actually be there, bro. But I've been getting complete garbage. I'm going to do one more. I said I'd end on a good artifact so I can thank my hard-working subs. Because if not, it looks like I'm ungrateful, which I'm not.
Allow me.
Did you guys know you can't hide the truth?
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Hey, Google 6-7 for an Easter egg. All right, fries in the bag, bro. You're too far gone. First time chatter, acceleration is minus 9.8 m per second squared. Dude, we should make the next funny number should be like something useful to know. Like 9.8, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's like the speed of light? Like, can we turn that into a meme? Pi? Well, everyone knows it's 3.14. Everyone knows that. Three one. All the digits. 1.618. Nope, that's 29979. 2458. Avogadro's number. I remember learning about le nombre d'Avogadro, but I don't remember what it is. I just remember learning it, but then I forgot it. W.
Hold the line.
Oh yes, 10 to the power of 23. It's all coming back now. Planks constant. Oh, could be good. Double crit ER HP. Yo, I keep getting garbage. Like, save me. Last one, last one.
You're my target.
No more lies.
Isn't Zaj a physics major? Ask him. The only fucking physics related thing Zaj has ever told me in our 10 years of friendship is being like, you putting your milk in before your warm coffee doesn't actually make the whole thing warmer, which is just, as a fields crafter, is just not true. When I add cold milk into my hot coffee, it tastes room temperature. But when I add it in as it's brewing, it tastes warmer. So you're just wrong, physics. Okay, actually last one. What the hell? Sure. Well, I've been live for an hour and a half. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're not finishing. GG.
Can't hide the truth.
I mean, I feel like my logic is the coffee, like the heat is probably cooking the, like heating up the milk as it pours on it. So I have to be right. Whatever, I'm bursting.
It ends here.
You never are. Okay, sorry. Okay, the rest we're gonna, honestly, bro, this sucks, but we got some good pieces and we're gonna level them now or in a bit. But I have to do my weeklies. I just remembered. So let me do my, I guess I have Primos still though. But I'll do them later. I don't need to do weeklies now. I can do them before the reset. Let me just condense for now. Why is it just FLINS in my team? Wait, the transit's gonna expire too. Both of them, I think. Just go farm, bro. No way, bro.
Short a Finchball.
Oh, there is Finchball as well. Fuck it, bro. I'll do the weeklies really quick. Why is Tet here, bro? Like, can you get a job? Can you get a job? Can you try employment? I'm sorry for saying those words. I'm sorry. Are we skirking it up? I can skirk it up. I mean, we have a Durin and Arlecchino though, so I'm not sure. Oh, all right. We have no Hydro. Hi, GG. Hey, GG. Hey, GG. Fuck it. Oh no. Wait, W Tet filling. Wait, W Abby. Wait, now we have, I mean, this is still good. OMG. I can't help but feel alive. All right. Why does my camera keep auto moving? That's fine now. Hey man, how you doing? All right. Sorry. Oh my god, she said the thing. She said the you know what on the you know what. Yo, come here. Come here, little silly goose. Guess you could say you're a goose on the loose. Hey, come here. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. My teammates are not doing anything correctly. It's okay. Come here, buddy. What are you guys doing? Come here, buddy. Thank you. Little amuse bouche. Should present a united front. All right. I'll unite my front. Cha. They got this. All right. Unlucky. I'm back. Sorry, guys. Oh, I missed the queen. All right. You guys got this. All right, I'll help now. Ah! Wait! No, I was full HP! I was full HP!
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
That actually wasn't my fault, though. That literally wasn't my fault. I was full HP. That was full. I was full HP, bro. I was full HP. I was full HP. I was full HP.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
You don't know all my bits? Bro, I promise, as soon as I get a good artifact, I said on Zajef's life, I'll go through all the alerts as soon as I get a good artifact. Wait, how did I get one shot, though? Like, no way that guy does, like, fucking 18k damage. How low's my HP? I can't even open a menu. I'm literally stuck. Yeah, we have to reset.
And now, a towering return.
Yeah, my bad. I got eaten up. Like that one song. WAP. Bro, he killed me in one hit. How much? Wait, how much HP does Skirk have? 18.5. I mean, I guess there's no Hydro Resonance. I don't know, bro. I could have dodged, but like, I didn't think it would kill me. What the fuck? Why is my... How'd you do that? How'd you... I'm too tall. I mean... Oh. All right, let me go Skirk again. Yo, I promise you this time. Oh fuck! Nah, I'm using this one, bro. Shrimp balls. Okay, this time I got it. Act 4. That's what it is. Bro, use the NRE. Bro, even if I had my food on ready, I went from full HP to 0. So no amount of healing would have helped. But I don't know. Do sync shows like does this damage reduction even apply in co-op? Like, should I stay next to him? Also, wait, I'm gonna die here though. Should I eat a chicken? I'll eat a chicken. I don't trust Tet. All right. No mirrors. All good. Why is he streaming? Bro, we're doing the Archon quest today. The king and queen should present a united front. Why does he have an electro shield? Yo, guys. How do we let that happen? It's okay. You guys type, I've never seen that before, every time it happens. So surely you've seen it before by now. Oh, it actually wasn't on me, bro. It actually wasn't on me. I just can't do anything when my E's on cooldown. So we're kind of bing chilling. But my burst should kill him. W. W Skork. Okay, I'm gonna save my stamina and actually dodge this time, bro. I'm actually gonna dodge this time. I'm focused on dodging the king. I'm focused on dodging the king. I'm afraid! No, fuck this guy. I'll go kill the queen, bro. I definitely inputted a charge attack earlier, but it's okay. Just chill, bro. Just stay alive and you're good. Just stay alive and you're good. DPS doesn't matter. I'm gonna get a burst here. Can they group up so I can burst? Whatever, I'll just DPS. I want it to burst, but they're not grouping. Alright, W cryolapper, W cryolap, W cryolap, W damage. W's in the chat, W's in the chat. Hold EQ in the middle, it's gonna hit both. Aura.
Curtain call has arrived.
Nice. Okay, that was a lot better. You just have to not get one-shotted, bro. Like, those enemies, sometimes they PMO. It is what it is. Iwi, as they say. Okay, this is honestly not great. We got 2 Schlongers and a bad artifact. Well, at least we got a Dream Solvent. 2 hours, still no Archon quest. Lots of love from Brazil. Pog. Thanks, guys. I can type. All right, I actually gotta go. I can't stall. Okay, I'm gonna solo. I guess I can turn co-op off. I pressed F1. I'm gonna solo before we start the Archon quest. I'm gonna solo one world boss, and then we're good. I'll do the what am I doing, bro? Open the fucking handbook. I'll solo this one. This boss is cringe, so I need a real team. I'm just gonna hope I have my burst on Sitlali, or it's gonna be not fun. What the fuck is Sitlali? Is she not level 80? Hello? I'm at my level 80 characters. Is she 90? She's not 90. Oh, that's Aloy. What the fuck? Is she not 80? Bro, what? Oh, she's in the team. This game sucks. Where's Bennett? Dun, 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 dun. All right.
Ready to ride.
Where's my EM? I was on Chaska. Wee, wee, wee.
Everybody stand back! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Pyroclastic surge!
W cryolap.
Try and stop!
That's okay. I need cry. Hey, let's do the Archon quest. Hey, fuck this guy and you too, X-Balanki. Go fuck yourself, all right? How about you? Actually, you're really hot in that Hoyo fair animation. You looked really good, okay? Man to man, you looked great. Keep it up. Maybe, I mean, I hope you're playable, but hey, I'm just saying, go fuck yourself, whoever made that boss. All good. It is what it is, bro. My bad. All right, let's do a quick, I think it's time to start. I think enough's enough. It's time to start. For all the leveling artifacts, I think we'll just level the good ones we got after, so that I don't waste time. We'll level later. Event? Yeah, no. I don't care about the event. Let me go claim my dailies.
Add app. Thank you for... Add app.
Well, how long is it? Like, bro, I don't have time for this shit. Oh my god, I want this though. Fuck. Okay, I'll do it. We have to speedrun though. We have to speedrun. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so fucked, man. I do like Finchball. I usually do enjoy these events, but I don't have time. Wow, I didn't click the let's play right now option. Okay. Finchball, another round. Oh my god. All right, we got this. Go. Just go, bro. Literally just go. I'm skipping that. Okay, this playlist is looping. Uh, where's my like giant 5 million song playlist? I just want to shuffle that and not think. Where even is it? This one? Skip. All right, fuck it. You get French rap right now. Okay, go. What the fuck is this? Remaining balls 7. All right, deal. Oh, can I move? Wait, what is left flipper? Oh, it's these. F and J, F and J. Or just clicks, okay. Oh, it's pinball. Well, I get, okay. Yo, what? Okay. I just let it go through. Yo, it was in the middle though. I couldn't do anything. It is what it is, bro. Iwi. I got it. Do I need the coin? I don't know how much score the coin is. Press E. Wait, what is E? Oh, he gets fucking big! I see. Bro, can you get the damn coin? Oh, it's 50. I see. All right, we have enough. Do I just leave? If I leave, do I get my rewards? Like I got the max score, bro. No. Oh, there's only 10 seconds left. I guess it's fine. Wait, how'd that not get the coin, by the way? Shit's a scam. 2435. All right. How much do I need per thing? Oh yeah, just 1500. Wait, I need 3000 for this one. So each thing is 2 minutes. I have an idea, chat. What if... Okay, watch this. Can I win by just mashing these two things without even doing anything? Like, would I get enough points? Well, I literally would. I literally would. I low-key preferred the last Finchball. The one where it's kind of like knockout. Like, you gotta like aim the things. Whee! Yeah, this one's kind of mid, but it's okay. At least I got a big penguin. I like the rewards. I want that thing in my teapot. Okay, well, I have enough score now. Should I do my Star Rail dailies? Honestly, fuck it. Let me launch Star Rail. I have 30 seconds to kill, bro. Whee! Oh fuck, this is the first time I launched Star Rail on my new PC, bro. Oh no, this shit's gonna be loud as hell. I have to log in. Nice. Next one. Fuck. All right, turn it down. Sorry. Wait, I just lost. Wait, I don't know. Now it gets serious, bro. Now shit gets... Oh, I forgot how to click. I didn't have my hand on my mouse.
This isn't normal time.
Now I gotta lock in, bro. Bah! My bird just fucking died. Yo, can this guy stop getting stuck? I just killed them. Update complete. The game will restart. Yeah, GG, bro. Oh, oops. Well, I actually have to lock in now, bro. I'm not gonna get enough points if I don't. Never mind, this is easy. We got it. Can my penguin do something? What is this guy doing? Bro, hurry up. Why do those penguins have a shield? Do not PMO right now. Bro. Wait, I'm gonna fail. Why did I do that throw? Oh no. Wait, W split, W split. Okay, GG, we win. Alright, back to Star Rail. My Star Rail's stuck on the fucking... Wait, I'm stuck on this screen. What do I do? Hello? Hello? It's downloading. Alright. I'm just... You do be mashing. Like potatoes. Yo, this is a slow ass bird, bro. Okay. My Starl is still stuck. What am I doing to my Finch? Ball. Okay. What is he doing, bro? Well, literally, what is my fucking penguin doing? Okay. All right. I have to alt F4 my Cyril, whatever. All right, we got 30 seconds. Quick unlimited Genshin duel. Chaska, Natlan, Molani. Oh, nice. Got in too. Anything but Archon quest. Bro, you guys told me to do this. Oh, fuck. Click try again. Okay, there's only 4 left, bro. 4 times 2 minutes, that's 8 minutes and we're done. 8 minutes and we're done. 8 minutes and we're done. 10 minutes, we start the Archon quest. Because I'm going to have to pee for 2 minutes. Also, someone remind me, although I know no one's going to, when there's like 30 minutes left in the first act we do, which is 3, I should probably order food and then eat before 4 or before 5. 4, 5, 6, 7. Stop. You're not funny. When in an inspired state, get double the points. Okay, well. Okay, this event's low-key ass. I'm sorry. It's okay. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad, but it's too easy. Like, because you can't leave early. You can't. It'll tell you if you can. Wee! Wee! I'm a bird! Alright. 3 more! 3. New meme 3.
Jason, you donated $1.
Oh, thank you, Jay.
What do you usually get from each restaurant?
I don't know, bro. Whatever food they serve. I might fuck around and get a shawarma bowl today, though. What the fuck is this? Wait, nah, this is lit. I take back everything I said. This is lit. Okay. Nice. All right. All right. Okay. Wait, what? The fuck? Well, how many bonus points are there? Oh, it's space to fire. Have you ever had pork adobo? No, but I've had aboba. You know that? Pretty good. That pauses the timer? I'm gonna go pee now, bro. I got a minute. I mean, I already got it. I literally already got it. It's what it is, bro. It is what it is. Alright, I have to prep another coffee. I didn't make it yet though. Also got a yogurt. What are those pants? It's called fashion, buddy. Sorry you wouldn't get fashion if it hit you in the face. Maybe one day it will, bro. I just lost a Finch. At least I still have my balls. The Glutton Mountain Weasel is... Well, I have to hit him. I have to hit him, bro. It's 100 each hit. Now, this mode would be lit if they made the score, like, impossible to get. All right. Dude, yeah, they need a dire difficulty for Finchball. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying. I killed my... Alright. Yo, get him, bro. Get him, little Finches. Alright, I got 10k. Time to eat my yogurt for the next 48 seconds. W. Yeah, Gert. Yo. All right. Okay, we're almost done. I low-key regret starting this. I should have done this on my phone later. Because I might be done the quest before the reset. So why am I doing this now? Okay, we have 2 minutes left. All right. Yo, W raid. All right. What? Okay. I need to destroy these. Wait, they're balls. I can shoot them. Don't take your balls for granted, chat. Look at fucking Oka run. Well, I only have a minute left. I might actually lose this one. Do I have to lock in? I do not want to lose, bro. I don't want to redo this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I missed. Never mind, I didn't. Run them into the flame. Okay, okay, I know what to do now. I need to blow these things up. Wait, aura. Okay, we got it. Who knows that reading? Who knew reading would help? Yo, Gert. Yo. What's up, man? All right. I finished my yogurt. Okay. I have to claim everything. Ah! Wait, where are all the teapot things? Are those at the end? Yeah. One. 2. Oh my god, look at the gourmet bandit. Look at the gourmet bandit. Look at this absolute fucking unit. Others are cute too, but penguin clears. I'm sorry. Who told them to do this event? It's okay, bro. At least I got my rewards now. But I probably should have done it later, but it's okay. Let me go play some of my teapot. And then we're ready to start, bro. It's about to be time. I need a good party for the Archon quest. I need characters that can move around and that are nice to look at. Maybe a balance of the two. Maybe a balance of the two. Dude, Yoimiya's goated for the Stygian, bro. If you don't have Jean or Zhongli, but that's okay. I mean, you don't need them. What the fuck? New PC, I guess.
If you
ever... let me just... We don't need to do this now, but let me see if my other transient's expiring. Oh, I have to do the parametric. Where's the transient resin? Wait, hello? Okay, whatever. Oh, it is. Okay, I have to use another. GG! It's fine. We'll do that. Just do that now. Okay. Okay, let me just TP here. I'm gonna make a team comp and then we're gonna get ready to start. Because I gotta do this, bro. So much I want to do. Okay, unfortunately we didn't get a good artifact, so
Meow.
I can't fulfill my promise, but I will go through the subs before I start the quest. Origambi, thanks for 6 months. Julia, thanks for 6 months. Wife Weaver, thanks for the raid. Jay, thanks for $1. Kaching NSFW, thanks for 14 months. Emo Girl, thanks for 37. Random Data, thanks for 100 bits. Random Data, thanks for 1,000 bits. Yo, thank you very much. Tax, thanks for 100 bits. Komemos, thanks for 45. Someone's Twitch account, thanks for 9. Mizu, thanks for 27. List, thanks for 20. Naria, thanks for 6. Yuki, thanks for 30. Shiori, thanks for 14. Lil Rat, thanks for 34. Pogstrick, thanks for Prime. Eastly, thanks for Prime. Harsh, thanks for 5. Grant Arctic, thanks for Prime. Sippin' Soda, thanks for 36. Dewey Mango, thanks for Prime. Dill Moon, thanks for 22. Thanks for 2. Sponge, thanks for $3. Chlorivia, thanks for 8. Cyber, thanks for 10. Lycon's Armchair, thanks for 21. Shooketh, thanks for 15. Ludros, thanks for 3. I'm not adding the dancey emote though. Hikari, thanks for 15. Jing Liu, thanks for 40. Jay, thanks for $1. Thorindo, thanks for $2. Jay, thanks for another $1. Real, thanks for Prime. Song, thanks for 2 months. I've been live for 2 hours, I just noticed. Yak, thanks for 21. Alex, thanks for 21. Marcy, thanks for 4. Wee, thanks for 21. Ray, thanks for 5. Andy, thanks for 25. Thorindo, thanks for $2. I am Eggy, thanks for 2. Muggle, thanks for 7. Apollon, thanks for the... Okay. Muggle Diva has subscribed for 6 months in a row. 7 total. So 6 of your 7 are in a row. Apollon, thanks for 8. Peck, thanks for 100 bits. Yo-Wo, thanks for 16 months. Gyoza, thanks for 20. Not. Nem, thanks for 2. Surrealism, thanks for 27. Eternity, thanks for 6. Noah, thanks for 32. Dazing, thanks for 22. Vince, thanks for 32. Devolve, thanks for 25. And Komes, 600 bits. And Jaji, thanks for 6. And Moro, thanks for 12. And Take Me to Space, thanks for 14. Anaxa's waist? Yeah, bro. We been knew about that. Did you just see it? We been knew about that. I just spilled water on my chair, but at least it dodged my pants. Wait, I need to clean my lens. My toe. Okay, what fucking team do I want? Okay. Let's do... I mean, naturally, we need Frederick. You need to have Frederick in the party. We want someone who's good at exploring. So we could do like... And also can kill enemies. So maybe Mawika. Kind of want FLINS. This team is so ass, bro. Should I change my MC? I could go like Cryo MC. Get some melts. Lauma for retention. Nah. Actually, that is a good point. Wait. Thoughts on a FLINS Mawika overload team? Nah, this is Aura. And then last slot, we bring like Lauma for fun, bro. Or actually, maybe Shilonen because she moves fast. And she can heal us. Fuck it. I'm down. Amazing bots. Cool. All right. Do I need someone who can fly? Probably not, right? I mean, Mawika can fly. Okay, wait. Why can I not do this? I know I can focus mode, but I just want to see. Polka Beneath the Moon's Oracle. Yo, you got... That's a fucking world quest. Are you fucking kidding me? It's okay, bro. The magic known as storytelling. Wait, I was doing Durin's quest. I'm low-key almost done. I'm low-key almost done. Is there anything else I need? I don't think so. Okay, we'll just send it. Actually, let me condense resin really quick. It's not there. Okay, I'm gonna turn my sounds up. Wait, let me test the audio. Dialogue should be louder, no? Maybe a bit like SFX5, dialogue like 8. Put music too, mute my Spotify. Like 8. Wait, let me talk. Also, I was gonna say I'll leave chat on screen for a bit and see if you guys behave, but you guys are already pissing me off. So I'm not putting chat for today's stream because you guys are already annoying. Stalling, bro, shut up. I'm gonna be streaming for 20 hours. Like, it doesn't matter. So yeah, you guys are not on stream today. I don't care. It was a test and you failed. Okay, let me listen to like voice because actually you can change it during a cutscene now, right? Okay, yeah, we'll just do it. Is this the right one? A nation that doesn't exist, Act 3. Yo. Wait, I didn't mean to click that. XDD. Okay. Turn my music up. All right, hey, we are now officially starting Act 3 of the Nod-Krai Archon quest. If that isn't cinema, I don't know what is. I hope it's good. I'm actually pretty spoiler free, so no spoilers in chat. Please, or you'll be banned. I just know that Zaj liked it, I think, but that's all I know. Also, we're doing 3, 4, and then hopefully, if I'm not dead, 5 and 6 as well. We already did 1 and 2. That's a VOD somewhere. But now we're doing 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're going to be caught up. Although I have to do paralogism, but that'll be later, bro. All right, we're locking in. We're locking in right now. I'm timestamping this. 2 hours, 17, start. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see how long it takes. It's 2:17 p.m. And it's 2 hours and 17 in the stream. Wait, it's synced up. That is crazy. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's just Paimon. Rareer. Wait, I low-key need a refresher of what just happened in the quest. No, I remember. I think. Yeah. Columbina and Sandrone, they did that thing. And then everyone pulled up in the moon thing after the Rareer confrontation. No, I remember.
Hello. You must be the traveler.
Radomir. Wait, Loki, let me turn this up.
There's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
Honestly, let me turn this up again.
Paimon coming in. The wild hunt.
Okay, we have to regroup. There's a wild hunt.
We better get over there. Right away.
Does this sound okay?
Come on, let's go.
It's okay, a bit quiet still. I put my sounds at like max. How's it still quiet? Turn up a little bit. But it's almost okay. Maybe just like one more on the dialogue. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'll just do 8. All right. What do we have to do? Go to meet with FLINS. Hey, don't mind if I do. How the fuck do I get there, bro? This shit is in Narnia. Can you hear Paimon? Is this level okay? Honestly, maybe my desktop sounds. Sorry for the technical issues. Maybe my desktop sounds are too low. Hey, new PC, bro. No, my Genshin's at 100. Oh, but my overall volume's not. Should be better. I think this is better. I put it at 6.1. All right. Now listen close, Vieri. I'm only sharing this with you because I trust you. All right. I might make a new coffee too. Hey, we got the whole gang. Yo, thanks, Prof. I'm gonna mute my alerts for the stream, but thanks for the sub. I appreciate it.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
It does.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger. What's his endgame here?
Blowing us all up, probably.
Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it.
I do really like the Nod-Krai cast, if I'm being honest. I think every character we've met, with maybe one exception, I've liked. We'll get into the exception after this quest. I'm willing to give them a chance to see if they wow me.
High alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence.
Huh.
That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the crystalline itself is physically intact. But the
crystalline
contained is all but completely diminished.
It sounds a lot like crystallize. What are you trying to tell us, FLINS?
And we're sure
Let's keep it going.
Rerir did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Yeah, that's true.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level.
Uh-oh.
Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain.
Nah, bro, we got Columbina! Don't worry!
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body?
Yeah, I do.
There wasn't
How
a
could I
shred
forget?
of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
I remember it well. He was already extremely dangerous, even then.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him.
Yup.
Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Nod-Krai, waiting for his chance to strike.
Even chillier.
Even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage.
Chills.
If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
He's stalling, bro. He's trying to get his power back.
If I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the
True, I know.
shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
Okay.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
I'm sure we'll learn all about it.
Actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark.
That's true.
Besides
What if
his
you're
name
a Rerir right
we
now,
know
Llama?
little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Reir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nod-Krai, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful
All right, quick
facts
question.
about
No
him.
disrespect to Yehoda, because I am a fan of her. Who holds up 3 like this, bro? That is not how you hold up 3.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo
Everyone
buddy to
except
help
the
us,
West. Is that
and we still
real?
barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone, oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
We got it, I think.
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki.
Smart thing. He's in his mining
somewhere
arc.
like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
Of course, because that's how it works.
Hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these 2 locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both,
Because think about
we'll
it.
need to split up.
He's trying to power up now. This is how it works. First, you stall, you mine, and then you craft. That's what Minecraft is about. Now he's getting all his power, and then he's gonna, I don't know.
I agree. We should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly.
Yeah.
Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Sure thing. Can I go with you?
Hisi Island.
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
Yeah.
That's right. Yes, it could well
They're
be a
gonna attack the
potential
statue.
target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
All right, goodbye.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rear, what then?
Capture him.
That's
Tie
when you
him up.
follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
All right.
Didn't you say the 3rd rule was go with the flow? I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever.
I think you did.
In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving.
Come on, Inefa.
Let's go.
All right. I get it. We split up, secure the premises, find Rarir. That is a big statue. Voice actor reacts to Genshin Impact Archon quest. Hey everyone. Yeah, I'm sorry. Wait, how many meters away is it? Wait. Okay, sorry. Dude, you think I could do a voice actor reacts video? Oh, this soundtrack is insane. I missed it.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding.
Diddly
It's
squat.
like he's a ghost. It feels
He
like
probably
we're sitting on a
transformed.
power
Yo, put
plant
that
could
down!
Go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this. So, you guys didn't find anything either? Not loving the word either. How about you, FLINS?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my
Ratniki.
investigation down to one suspicious individual.
Uh-oh.
But by the time I got to his place,
Wait, that sounds like you
he
found
was
him.
already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
What if he already turned
He's
into
been
someone?
biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
Okay.
All we can do now is hope that Ino and Anefa turn up some
Okay,
leads.
ignore the chest. Sorry.
Darn it, Rereer. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one!
Yeah! Uh-oh.
Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it. I swear.
Okay.
No, it's coming from
Sorry, that was me.
Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kuthar might be in danger.
Wait, already? Bro, we just started!
Quick!
Hello? We just started. They're fucking attacking Kalabina? Wait, cutscene already? Wait, no, I wasn't ready. I thought this part was filler! Wait, I wasn't ready! Yo! Hey, it was nice knowing you. What the fuck?
Why is he attacking the damsel elect? What's going on?
Wait, W Llama, by the way.
Questions. Stop him.
This guy's sick! Dude, his color palette is like...
This is insane.
Very cool. It's very Renova.
Yehuda, get Kuthar out of here.
On it.
Uh-oh. What the fuck was that? Yo! Wait!
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindis, soon
The Lindis?
I will find a way.
Watch out.
What the fuck, Yehuda? Stop! Okay, I was gonna say, no way she's... No! What? Did she just give us moon powers? Cryo Traveler? Hey, W Brigitte! Uh-oh. I feel like Kalabina's gonna get kidnapped. I think this is the last time we're gonna see her. What the fuck? Never mind. Wait, he actually looks sick though.
Find them, even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Wait, that was pure aura farming. They let us off. They started just everyone aura farmed. Llama did some Isaac Newton. I'm gravity shit. Kalabina touched our fingertip. The rear tied us all up for no reason. I guess I'm the fan being serviced. No, that was cool. I like that cutscene. Although poor Yehuda couldn't do anything, but hey, she tried. She tried. Also, no, let's just keep going. Let's just keep going.
We barely made it out of there alive.
That was a cool cutscene. Oh no, that's what I was gonna say.
Cody gets so crazy.
Do you know what
strong.
Kalabina did there that was so impressive? She did what Xiao did in version, I think, 2.7. Where Xiao, you know, remember where Xiao, early Archon Quest, he was like, everyone get out of here. Mass started falling. Everyone thought he was gonna die. TP saved everyone. Saved everyone. Like Kalabina did. Kalabina saw Xiao, the vigilant Yaksha, and took down some notes. Kalabina said, no, if the goat Xiao is doing it, let me do it too. Real recognizes real. That's what Kalabina said. And then Zhongli swept up and caught Xiao after. But Xiao did that. And then Kalabina did. He's one of the 5 sinners, and that probably wasn't his full strength.
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
What is those type basement? Basement. What does that mean? Okay, sorry, let's keep going.
I have a question.
What's up, Ino?
When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it
True.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started.
We need to get Calamita some bodyguards, bro.
So quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the Moon Goddess? Oh, no
Alright.
wonder she looks just like all those statues.
Took you a while,
There are
but
many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
fair.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives.
All right.
For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge.
Mm-hmm.
It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this.
Well, I'm getting a phone call. I'll just ignore it. I don't recognize the number. Anyways. Move the cam, it covers the dialogue. Wait, should I be here? I don't remember what I usually do for Archon quests. Is this better, or does it not matter? Yeah? Alright.
Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nod-Krai undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff.
I guess there's no chat. I could just be
we all
in the corner.
Chicken out. Running is our only option.
Uh-oh. Okay. Hey, whatever you say. I like that her veil has like this little effect on it. I didn't notice that before. It's like a little sparkly danglies.
Huh? You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
I mean, you don't know me like that. I'm like a descender or something. Like, you don't know me.
I mean, yeah.
I could take him.
Still. It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after.
I mean, that's true.
There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf.
But we're not gonna let you die, Columbina.
A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon.
A pack is only as fast as its slowest member. Okay? So if you gotta stop, we all gotta stop. If you can do a coyote metaphor, I can do a wolf metaphor. How about that?
What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah, we can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she'd pretty much saved my life back
Yeah,
there.
you're dead as hell.
If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
That was cute.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
Hey, true.
His true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Yeah, we must stand and fight.
But...
No but.
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. And
Sure.
that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you.
Okay.
Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family.
Okay.
You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane.
On the wane?
I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
Hey, we'll find a way.
Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away.
What if we just...
Now, it has almost run dry.
I get that.
What do you mean, rejected by the
No
world?
one's pranked her anymore, Llama. Didn't you just say that? Or am I misunderstanding?
The 3 moons belong
Never mind.
to the ancient bygone era
This is lore.
in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
That's why we need the moon marrow, to borrow the eternal moon's power.
The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the frost moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2.
Makes sense.
Yet Moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find...
Yeah, that's true. There's still the moon marrow that we devoured. The Wild Hunt's roar.
The Wild Hunt!
Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for?
I didn't mean to skip that. Let's get out of here. Let's do it. I know. Wait, we have to fight? I thought we were running. Holy shit, I got trial Flins.
You on this? Look!
Cleanup sequence in.
All right, quick tip for you Genshin back. This team comp could be better, so you want ideally one character who isn't from Nod-Krai to benefit from the damage buff of the Nod-Krai Lunar Resonance. Because if everyone's from Nod-Krai, you don't get it, but it's okay.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's help to escape. This goes on much longer.
It's all good.
Installation chamber.
The night cometh.
Dude, you know how like when we swallowed the moon marrow and like even Colin Vina like holding hands with us, like surely one of those things should have given us the lunar traveler. Also, these game sounds are kind of loud. I'm gonna turn like sound effects down.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Did you hear Paimon?
Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in. Can you hear Paimon? Is this level okay? Oh, I don't have Lunar Bloom anymore.
You poor lost.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe to dust.
So many enemies.
Close your eyes.
So many flashing colors.
Be silent.
Defensive mode.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Not really, but okay, that was cool. What the Varka? I recognize that fucking sword anywhere, bro. Dude, he kind of looks like me. Why is he posing?
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Why does he talk like that? He sounds like a Fire Emblem character. Who the?
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
And I'm Mika. Okay, sorry.
We could save
cartographer.
Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move. There's no time to waste.
I think I'm gonna like this guy. He sounds fun.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nod-Krai, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network.
The Northern Intelligence Network?
AKA the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nod-Krai, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure.
Okay.
Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nod-Krai should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time...
Is everyone here but Nefer? Yeah, first time we meet. How you doing, Varka?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka,
Boreas!
Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Like the boreal lupul wolf.
We've heard all about you. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet.
Haha, I'm no spring chicken. Sorry.
Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though.
Alright.
Rushed back from Amsvartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Uh-oh.
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So
he does seem
I
pretty
decided
strong.
to come find you, and as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because
maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Alright.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nod-Krai? Why has the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
Well...
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
I know brings Varka up to speed about what happened before.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it.
Yeah.
So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nod-Krai is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life.
Wait, W is.
No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable.
Yeah, for Wild Hunt, you really want like lunar damage, so lunar reaction, stuff like that will help them from regenerating their HP bar.
But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said,
yeah,
well, I know was
gotta find his weak spot
just now. Some of the points that Mr. FLINS added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
Well, you guys already talked?
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nod-Krai and Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No.
Okay.
Still doesn't ring a
She looks
bell.
like she's trying not to laugh.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring.
Okay.
I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose.
I wonder where red herring comes
I doubt
from.
it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself?
Or does he have some help from a villain that will be revealed in the following act?
Nod-Krai of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider.
3 things.
Let's go through them one by one.
One by one.
First,
we
need to figure out how to take down Rerir.
Okay.
If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter.
Gotcha.
To my knowledge, the bulk of Nod-Krai's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rerir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
All right, second.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
Wait, let her cook.
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon
Wait, I have a question.
wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself.
I have a question. Lore noob question. 1 second. Eternal Moon was the largest. Gotcha. Frost Moon was the brightest. Noted. What the fuck is most mysterious, bro? Like the dark side of the moon? Alright, let's keep going.
I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Oh, like the song. Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. No, I know that song, bro. Must be swift as a coursing river. I'm sorry, let's keep going. Yeah, now bear the, yep. We have the marrow inside of us. Yep, we ate it.
Hold on.
Pretty tasty.
Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon. The last piece.
We have to find it. We have to find it.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
Yo, why is she like 4'2", by the way? Look at how short she is.
The 3 moons are said
I know
to
sitting
stir
on the table.
tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the Iridescent Moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's experimental design bureau.
Oh, we're gonna see Sandrani.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes.
I must speak with Sandrone. Yeah, we know you do, buddy.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
I'll go with her!
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rarier's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady.
True.
People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari.
Well, Solnari comes from the word Sol, meaning sun, and Nari, like Tainari, from Sumeru. So we can only assume he's a Sumeruian son. I'm sorry, but the soul part is true. What do you say? The Wild Hunt has plagued Nod-Krai for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it. Yeah.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nod-Krai has a clue. And she has info coming out of her ears.
Yeah, where even is Nefer?
Oh.
Okay, my bad.
Conclusion for someone
There
who's
she is.
so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
How'd you find us?
She heard me. Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter
Oh,
from
that's
a
how.
humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
She literally only came for money.
Details. Miss Nefer, the important thing is that
I like
you've
this guy.
arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nod-Krai. We can't do this without the Curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Nefer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nod-Krai without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course, I know where the meeting place is.
All right, my bad. You mean you're...
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network.
That's pretty obvious. Why is she
If
trying
it's
not to
intel
laugh,
you're
though?
After, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please.
Nefer,
spare
I'm
me
in the stream,
flattery.
bro.
Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
You bring Nefer up to speed.
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
You're not helping?
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices.
Okay.
The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the
I'll
faithful.
donate! I'll donate!
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next
Yehuda,
few
stop,
paychecks.
bro. She's a millionaire. You don't even have your thigh highs are ripped, bro. But you need new. She's paying you minimum wage, man. Don't sacrifice your paycheck.
Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir.
You clearly need new pants.
If this hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please, I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehuda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. FLINS, that fragment...
All right, I mean, that was easy.
Do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Of course I have some leads. I'm the...
Shh.
Oh, never mind.
This is top secret information.
He started mewing. My bad.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him.
Hey, I'm known for that. I got you on the stalling front.
I'm in for this part.
Oh.
No matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
What the?
Come off it, you two. Quit playing hero.
All right.
I'm
Get
way
cooked.
ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nod-Krai. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
Okay.
All right then. We'll split into 3 teams.
Nefer's like, I can't do this for free, and you can't afford me. Aino's like, yeah, I'll do it. You're welcome. Just fucking saves the world casually.
Return here and wait for the others. Dismissed.
Okay, don't type child labor. That's not. She's saving the world, man. She's a genius. She's a prodigy. Hydrogen baby. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's like little chapters. I like that. Why am I bouncing? That's cool. That's cool. It's us and Bina first.
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki experiment?
What did she do with her arm, bro?
We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously
Waltz?
pressing
That's
your
official
luck.
reference. Sorry, I'll stop
Don't
talking.
blame us for doing what we have to.
Huh. You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Zandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis
Wait, Oz in his
we're
name
all
too.
up
That's another
against,
official reference.
We'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Let them in.
Hey! W Marionette!
But...
Oh.
Are you going to make me repeat that?
No.
Wow, I like this theme song.
Zandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
Okay. I've never seen her in a good mood. Maybe Capitano will be back now. Because we're like, it's like a Fatui reunion, you know?
Me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
Uh-oh. It's gotta be something big. Can I have the moon marrow?
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What? What?
What?
The music stopped.
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nod-Krai?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator.
Wait, Rooster? That's the nose guy? Regrator? Who's the
What is
Regrator?
it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Wait, let me think. Nod-Krai, she went back to... I don't know who the Regrator is. Oh, Pantalone. Bro, we haven't seen that guy since the Long Nights Lazo. He hasn't even been in my mind. It's been so long. Pantalone.
Rebrier is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
Marinette seems lost in thought, but doesn't look surprised. She must know more than she was letting on. Yeah, bro, she's a tsundere. I don't understand what Arlecchino has to do with the irresident moon marrow, but at this point, I have no choice but to go along with Columbina's plan.
Is that a no, then?
Fine. Watch, she's gonna say that. We're only doing this to stop Rebrier. He's our common enemy.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
We saved your ass. She's trying not to laugh again.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Okay, rage bait.
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever.
All right.
Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have.
All right.
Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you.
Yeah, Rosaline did
out
get
of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian?
Dude, I kind of feel for her, bro. The Fatui has like 2 members left. They're all just fucking going away, dying, fucking going away, dying.
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
Yo, the mask slipped for a frame there. Or was she genuinely trying to introduce Columbina to new flavors? Maybe all that coldness is just an act. And they actually get along. Okay, I mean, that was implied, but thanks for spelling it out for me. Some of us, you know, that's my job as a streamer. Guys, maybe she was just trying to introduce Columbina to some new flavors. And that coldness was just an act, bro. She's just a tsundere. See how smart I am? I get lore.
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring
true, though.
Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
Damn. She misses her friends.
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move.
She misses her.
Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that
True, bro. Can we call up Anna Shiznaya?
In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Zy0x gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear.
Yeah, that's fair.
I get why you left. And frankly,
I get why you left too.
I'm dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths...
What the fuck? Okay, why is she doing the 6-7? No, I'm too cringe. No one's gonna watch. I would like to apologize to all my viewers. Why is the me hitting it though? But anyways, why you just call me a riffraff? Why you just call me a riffraff? Why you just call me a riffraff? I'm sorry. She says that, but she's the one who just caved in and agreed to help Columbina.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
Let's go. We better not keep Varka and the others waiting.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Huh? What do you mean?
Listen.
What the? Oh. Why is that guy just running?
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
What you think? Dude, what do you think would happen if Marionette and Farina had a tea party?
You want us to leave you here by yourself?
Huh. You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me?
They drink tea. Okay,
Go
true.
on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in a weapon system.
Just be careful, okay?
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay, sorry.
Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the 2nd floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back.
Oh.
Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea
She said,
party.
why are you staring?
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
Wow. It's not even subtle, bro. She's kind of like Fischl, you know?
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations.
Not really.
Let's see who comes out on top.
What the fuck? There's so many mechs. Fischl in what way? Bro, they're both Sundiris. You don't know Fischl like I know Fischl. What the fuck? It's okay. Go do Fischl's quest and then get back to me.
Bosco 1, lock on to target.
What the fuck? Wait, am I actually playing a... Wait, wait. No, this is lit. Oh! Why am I aiming at... What was I aiming at the head, bro? I don't think it matters. There's so many. Go away from me, man. Go away. W aim trainer. What the fuck?
Good work, Bosco 1. Bosco 2, prepare to fire.
I hope this is Sandrone gameplay when she's out. Alright, I missed. How did I shoot in between the enemies? Alright, I went through him again. This is early access Sandrone gameplay. What the fuck?
That's it. Keep them pinned down.
Why we got so many weapons? Now that is a weapon. Sorry. Wait, who's shooting at me? Oh. These guys. They're looking at me. Oh, this is like making me aim. This is lit. This is like the JFK event. It was a good event. I like this gameplay. It was fun.
Rotate out. Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line.
Hold the door. Ah, what the? Die, bro. Get away from me. Get away from me.
They're more tenacious than I thought. Whatever.
Get away from me.
This is where the real fun begins.
No, like, you guys don't remember the Genshin event where you're like sniping hilly trolls?
Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise.
Ow, ow, ow. What the? Am I losing? What did I do wrong?
Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to... Huh? Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
Yo, what? Ooh. Yo, we should have stayed with her. Actually, we would have died, but I kind of like her now. I was a bit indifferent to her, but now I don't want her to die. We need more Fatuis.
Polonia, get him!
Okay.
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for...
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey, over here, you big...
All right.
Curse it. Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
He doesn't care. This is how I feel, by the way, when I tell mods to ban someone. Oh, he just TP'd out. All right, we're at the curatorium. Okay, I have to pee really quick again. I'm sorry. Ah, where are you grabbing me? Why do you have an exclamation mark P command? I'll wait for the cutscene to finish. Got some incense burning?
So this is your method for investigating warriors past.
Yeah, the incense, the pestle and mortar. All right, I have to pee. Give me a second. I might order food too while I'm out. Right, chat, how do you pronounce gyro again? Gyro? I got two. I got a bowl. Buy one get one, so I got two. I low-key haven't tried this place before, so we'll see if it's good. I'm getting two. It's gonna be here in like 40 minutes, and I'm making a coffee, so I go grab it in like 2 minutes. All right, let's keep going.
Good deduction, but it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa, first time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumeru decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
That nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass. Is that Dory?
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rerir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you
You're
saying?
extraordinary.
Cold feet?
What the fuck's that cat?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss.
I mean,
Lighten
fair.
up. Quit talking about death. It's
bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rerir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Find who?
That shady merchant who
Alright,
sold
we're
you
gonna
an
get Dory.
overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a new little gadget.
She's a good person.
Exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person.
She got no intuition. All right. Why are you looking at her like that?
Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Nah, she didn't scam us. A deal's a deal. Is there a Consumer Protection Act in Teyvat? You think we can get like a refund? Can we sue Dory?
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging.
Wait, this is Port Ormos theme. I recognize those drums anywhere.
See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have.
I'm not even listening.
Snapped at us, but instead,
Yeah,
she kept.
she just asked for an extra
together
fee.
and Just asked for an extra fee.
Dory Sangama Bay?
Whoa, she dropped her whole government.
You two doing business together?
What'd you dox her?
If you want to make it big in Nod-Krai, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Nod-Krai. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there.
My compatriot?
And saved the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so
That's
that
crazy.
no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount
Only
to fellow
30%?
friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. Huh, what can I say? The great Lord Sangamabe is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess.
Guess
You
we're
run
nothing
into some
then.
trouble? I've got everything you could possibly need, and the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for?
Well, I'm down for a jetpack.
From the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor, dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Yeah, GG's.
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake.
Powerful woman?
I can't reveal
Do
her
I know her?
identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Nod-Krai in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then let me put it another way.
It might take a while, considering she never visits her daughter. Sorry, too soon. Sorry.
Pull over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Okay.
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No. This is for my personal use only.
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Level 1 scammer versus level 50 manipulator.
Fine.
Get cooked, bozo.
You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1 million mora. Deal?
Deal.
Nobody's looking at that goddamn compass, bro. What is this? What is this
What a way to
POV?
start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
Oh, all right. Good night.
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later.
You're my favorite shopkeeper. Wait, that's fucked up considering your boss is one.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go.
Huh.
You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound.
After laying down the ground rules for everyone who will be joining the trip as a follow...
Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Okay.
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture.
Conria!
Must be Conrian.
Wait, no. This looks like Enkanomiya. You guys remember that place? I recently redid Enkanomiya. Well, I played my free-to-play account.
Simple furnishings, table and chairs.
Okay, this looks important. I'm getting my coffee. This looks important. This looks important. This looks important. Don't assemble, bro. I'm back. I already made it. Alright.
Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings.
Surprising. Oh, I can't wait for a sob story for the mass murdering villain. Well, you see, actually, he's a mass murderer because as a kid, his parents didn't love him. So now his actions... No, I'm sorry. Let's keep going.
Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Okay. That's cool that we can do this. I like this theme. Is this a new theme? Few storage boxes sit next to the cabinet. Everything inside is neatly organized. Whoever lives here seems to be enjoying a pretty comfortable life. Oh. Well, comfortable doesn't mean like privileged, I guess, but maybe he's you know, he's clean. Maybe he organizes his room, you know? The people say your room, the area you live in is a reflection of your mind, right? If your mind is all over the place and disorganized, so will the area around you. Like, I got 8 water bottles on my desk, Kleenex box, yogurt container, a bowl, cat ears. But if you clean your surrounding space, then you maybe psychologically be like, oh, maybe I do deserve order and cleanliness and calamity. Sorry, I studied psychology. All right, let's go here. A note. A handwritten note.
Hi, Reverie. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their
Wait,
menu.
is he a man of taste? Yo, what's your kebab order, Reverie? What's your kebab order?
I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime.
Okay, so let me guess. The girl he liked got fucking murdered.
P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
Okay. Read Reviere's diary. Wait, is this something? This is the same thing, right? I can't. All right. Journal on the table.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today.
Joseph.
They have a fine collection, but I went alone. FLINS was tied up with something and couldn't make it.
Okay.
Joseph asked why
I feel like I've heard the Lindis. Didn't he say that earlier?
He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good.
Okay.
But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
So they're friends.
The Lindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Wait, I could have Nefer's job, bro. I just made that connection.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Yeah, Albedo, stop making those damn mushrooms.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight?
Fair.
That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now.
They have kebabs, apparently.
Buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Most of what's written in the diary are the mundane details of everyday life. It's clear that the author was an ordinary Conrian, or at least that they were passing themselves off as one. The author's handwriting doesn't reveal anything. It's neither showy nor stiff. In fact, it doesn't really leave any particular impression. Well, we know, because it's legible, we know he's not a doctor. Sorry.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Okay. Near the end of the diary, you notice a page with a shallow indentation along the bottom. The previous page had been torn out. For now, its contents remain a mystery.
Did Rerir rip it out himself?
But pen marks like these leave a trace. With something like charcoal to add some color, you just need to find the right angle. When Nefer looks around, she sees a fine charcoal pen on the desk. A fine charcoal pencil on the desk. Before long, she has restored the missing words. Compared with the forgettable handwriting from before, these lines have been scrawled in a rougher, more haphazard way, as if the person who wrote them was in an emotional state.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled.
Well, he's kind of a poet.
It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
This is just trivial sentimentality.
That's not trivial, bro. It's called yearning, Nefer.
The trouble of hiding that. The burial place of a fallen moon.
Right over here. Over here.
What the fuck, Dainsleif? Wait, okay, 1 second. What the fuck is happening? Wait, that's him!
Oh, and, Vedalfin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Okay, what the fuck is going on, bro?
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
They're not showing him.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
The court prophet.
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
I mean, true.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming?
Oh, he's gonna propose to her. And then what? She fucking died?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't.
What the hell? You're gonna propose and she doesn't know what you do?
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Uh-oh.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now.
Me when I tell her I'm a streamer. I'm kidding.
A member of the King's Guard.
Sorry. Yeah, I play Genshin Impact. Push his glasses up.
Does the king himself even know?
I'm pretty good at theory crafting. Sorry. Member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story.
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
Ved?
It's nothing.
Yeah, me and Ved, you know. Uh-oh.
Vedalfin, Dainsleif's elder brother.
Oh, I knew that.
Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary.
Okay.
He's said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man.
This sounds important. So Ved is Dainsleif's big brother who's the Visionary. Wisdom far beyond the reach of any other ordinary man.
And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his
Lore
brother?
players, when you forget something that was mentioned 18 quests ago, 2 years ago. What? You didn't know Vedalfin? I'm sorry. Bro, I forget, man. Like, I care, but I forget, okay? So be patient with me. It's not like I'm not interested. I just forget. So I forget fucking characters' abilities, and that's my job, bro. Ask me what fucking Candace's C4 is. I can't tell you. Sorry. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's Blades?
Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else.
His head is pretty huge.
As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Wow, I wonder... Oh, they're not going to tell us yet? Can I leave? Can I wish here? Wait, you can wish in Rarier's... I don't want to ruin the moment. I'm not going to ruin the moment. Alright, sorry. I just had to see if it was like a lucky, like Conria luck, you know? I mean, I guess Conria is like unlucky, right? Think of like the hilly turtle. Yo, I'm scared. What? Guys, that's not me, bro. Ooh, can I jump? I can't do anything. Okay, yeah, his hand is... Oh. Well, I'm like blocking her face. How do I move? Oh, okay.
You're back early.
FLINS.
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why
pretty
the
unique
long
outfit.
face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Gianna's Aglea's hair. Am I coping? Okay, I'll stop talking.
Vedafilnir showed up today too. You know, Dainsleif's older brother.
See, even his fiance, well, soon to be fiance, forgets Ved.
Ah, Mr. Vedafilnir. Yes, I've heard of him.
Never mind.
They say that everything
She knows
he
him.
says ends up coming true.
He overheard Dainsleif mention that I'd recently proposed and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
Oh, so he did propose. Okay.
So, you're worried? You could be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us?
Well...
I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
All right.
So, you do remember.
Oh.
Tell me then. What's your answer?
She didn't answer.
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
FLINS, not to poke holes at your story, because I think that women can do no wrong, usually. But quick thing. So you said we've been together for ages, but then you said we can't rush into it. So are we rushing into it, or has it been ages? I'm sorry. Like, I don't want to like expose you, but I'm just saying, like, if it's been ages, how's it rushing into it? Sorry, let's keep going.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobody's. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedafilnir and Dainsleif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference.
Wow.
Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows
Crimson Moon?
more intense.
That's the Arlecchino reference.
The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies.
Okay.
A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered
the brutal king. Exactly.
He never will.
It's better to be a warrior in a garden than a gardener in a war. That's what Rerir's saying.
What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf?
Wait, is that the hell? He has a dagger.
Peace? Thalendis.
Oh, he's gonna tell her. I'm a murderer. Never mind.
It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Rerir. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain.
That's wholesome.
And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that.
Loki doesn't deserve her. Like, no disrespect.
You're right, Thalendis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
You guys remember the chubby bunny trend?
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Venster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Wait, that's one of her voice lines. Little deep. Wait, dig a little deeper. I don't know, maybe not. Anyways, that was kind of okay. Leave the hut. Come a little closer. Maybe it's just that. Oh, what the? Whoa. My fucking Aranara, bro. He's still out of place. Just smiling.
Our last operation was a resounding success. And all thanks to you, right here.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm brain rotted. I'm brain rotted. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just saw the number and it triggered a reaction in me. I'm sorry. Okay, it's not funny. It just I can't right now. It's a sensitive time. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sure the meme's gonna die in like a week. It's already dead, but let me pay attention. This is lore. This is Conria. This is a new guy, Thorkel. Like, I'm gonna pay attention, but it just... I'm gonna reply to my thread about the Archon quest. 1 hour in, and 6-7 has already been mentioned. All right, let's keep going. So Thorkel, let me replay the voice. I can't. Our last operation was a resounding success. All thanks to you, Rockner. How do you pronounce that again? Whatever. Roche of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Yeah.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse. and that His Majesty,
The
the
Eclipse.
all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity.
This king seems a little corrupt, I can't lie.
Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
Wait, the Crimson Moon secrets? The Crimson Moon era. So his girlfriend studies history of the Crimson Moon era.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
I mean, that's kind of like, okay, it's like a little, like, I feel like she'd get it. Yo, the king, I'm like the king's boy. I'm the king's goon. I'm the king's lapdog. I mean, maybe she doesn't like the king. I mean, it seems like the king's not a great guy, so, you know, but assuming he is, which I don't think he is, it's better than lying the whole time, you know? No, goon as in a henchman, you know, like, oh, like, all right, whatever.
You didn't choose this life any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
Interesting. Okay.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it.
Well, sure as heck. So he's forced into it.
Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans.
Uh-oh.
Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing.
Yeah.
Take care, Rahir of Solnari.
Rahir.
I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Okay.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too.
Yeah, keep yourself safe, buddy. Thorkel.
Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know.
This is low-key flawed logic, bro. Just tell her.
You cannot know.
She literally loves you. It'll be fine.
The Moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him.
His hands are comically large.
Happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rahir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here.
You think when Dainsleif's playable, his signature weapon's gonna be Twilight Sword? Think it'll be good? Infinite crit damage. Oh, Dainsleif's signature, it gives you infinite crit damage. So you one-shot, but it caps your crit rate at 5. So you keep going till you one-shot something. That would be sick.
Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
Huh.
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rahir.
Uh-oh.
You're in for it.
Why is she sus now?
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am?
Orlog. Wait, isn't that...
some flowers?
Okay, I think I'm misremembering names, but I feel like that was like the Fatui guard, but that might have been like, oh, that was Oz. That was Oz something. Never mind. That's not Orlog. My bad. I was like, no way, that guy's back from Conria. That's an NPC. Sorry, that was like Oz or something. Oleg? Ozarov. Anyway, sorry. Waiting for someone?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
Aw.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
That's because I'm not young. Die.
I'm only telling the truth.
Okay, sorry.
Look me in the eyes.
Wait. What the fuck?
You'll see I'm not lying.
Those are Arlecchino's eyes.
May we have a word in private?
Uh-oh.
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too
Comes
many
in
of our
Moon?
kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds.
Okay, maybe she won't understand. Don't tell her.
We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity.
Wait, why is he telling her?
His name is Rarier.
Oh no.
He claims to be one of the King's guards.
Yeah, GG. Well, you could have told anyone else.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Oh, that's why.
The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Okay. Look, I'm sure Rarier becomes a villain who does a lot of bad shit. But I just want to say one thing at this point. If she gets mad, isn't he like, okay, I don't know what his choices are, but if you're an orphan and you're forced to be the king's like executioner, isn't it the king who's like at fault, not the executioner? But I don't know. I mean, I guess you could just like be like, well, I don't know, whatever. Keep going.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
It's a gray, I mean, it is a gray area. Like if you're killing innocents, it's on you too, right? But like, anyways, we'll see.
Simple. It's because...
Oh, he's gonna die.
Strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to Thelindis.
But what if Rarier became the kid to tell her?
Rarier couldn't
It was like limit
possibly know
testing.
what happened if he wasn't even there.
He was limit testing.
Why would her memories appear in his fragment?
No, I don't think he can do that yet, actually.
Much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
I don't think he can do that yet. Never mind. Okay, interesting. Why did we get that memory?
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside?
Wait, why did it end there, bro? I'm intrigued.
To spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
All right, you're already doing this for free, Neff.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy!
All right.
I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched
Same.
the surface.
Dude, Yehoda needs a raise.
I'm just as curious as you are, but the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Are we doing this one now? Oh no, we're not doing anything at the secret base. All right. Thunderclap Reef.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked.
We'll just have to sneak past.
Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's
Need some water.
game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rarier. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again.
Be that as it may, I just learned that adverb a couple patches ago. We still have to try.
Oh, guess you're right.
I guess it's not an adverb. I don't know. It's like a saying. Everlasting as the moon. Wait, that's Arlecchino's burst. Everlasting as the moon. Is that Arlecchino's burst? Anyways. Wait, I feel like it is. 1 second. 1 second. I have to see. I feel like she says that.
Everlasting as the moon.
Wait, I'm him for recognizing the pattern. Okay, sorry. Avoid the patrolling. Fuck, I was reading the directives. All right, I'm sorry. We gotta sneak. I'm sorry. Okay, dodge them. Dodge this.
We almost got spotted. Phew. That was a close call.
I went the wrong way too. I can't jump, so I guess we just... Okay. We're playing Honkai Star Rail. yeah. Sorry.
Watch out.
Fun game. But it is a low-hanging fruit to make a no-jump joke, so I apologize for punching... I don't want to say punching down, but for going for the low-hanging fruit, okay? I'm more of a tall-hanging nut type of guy. Like a coconut.
There's no end to these things.
We can't keep going like this. Surely there must be another way out. These are really cool enemies.
Fire.
What the?
Fire?
Arlecchino. It's gonna be Arlecchino.
Wait, what's that smell?
Who else is Pyro and Nod-Krai, bro? No one. Durin. Well, he's Mondstadt, but I don't think Durin's gonna be here, bro. And fucking, this was the patch before he came out. Rarg. The Wild Hunt. That was quick. Oh. Ooh. Hi.
Sandrone was right.
What the?
You look weak, Columbina.
Yo! Why did she pull up a chair?
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
That's us!
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Wait. Lock in. Wait, what the fuck? We're just going to see Sandrone. I mean, yeah, Sandrone. No, the robots. No.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari.
Okay.
Whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
Funk.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me,
Wait.
do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way.
I recognize his voice. That's me, bro.
Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent
It was
us over
fucking
to help.
Fremine!
How considerate of her.
That's cool. We got the whole squad.
Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister
So only
away from the
Fremine's helping.
machines.
Linny and Lynette are just causing active harm.
Nearly every machine that Catgirl touches ends up going haywire.
All
Go
right.
put her on cleaning duty
That's
or
fucked up, Marionette. That's fucked up.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second.
Uh-oh.
Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have
She's
to make
such
it
a
yourself.
tsundere, bro. She cares about them. She's just lonely, man. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Oh. We were in a cutscene for so long, I forgot I had a party. Yo, what's up, Mawika?
Rev the engines.
My food's about to be delivered, but I'll probably eat between quests, not now. Oh, a precious chest. Wait, this thing's immune to pyro. What the fuck? Wait, watch this. I'm gonna get Chevy overload buff.
Final warning.
Close your eyes.
Alright, what am I doing, bro? It's immune to pyro. What do you want me to do? It's so fucked.
To dust.
What can I do? It's immune! Yo, Mawika got nerfed.
Close your eyes.
That's it.
Be silent.
Whatever, bro. I'm killing this thing. Ooh, 118k?
Let the mountain's veins boil. Stop right there.
Night falls.
33k? I don't even have crit rate, because...
Close your eyes.
W. Why did it have to be a pyro immune one when I'm playing a fucking pyro team, man?
Try and stop me.
Anyways, I got distracted. That was like a 2-minute kill. Wait, where am I going? Oh. Enter meeting place. All right, cool.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Hey, Varka.
Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's FLINS and the others? And what about Nefer?
I returned ahead of them. FLINS is helping Ino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it.
Let's get right into it.
But first,
hey, what's up, guys?
who do
Oh
we
my
have
god, she's here!
You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime tea party companion of Columbina's.
That's what you are?
You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes.
We need a Fatui resonance. If there's 2 Fatui members in your team, their damage is doubled. Think about it, bro. Think about it.
The only Arlecchino I know is the 4th of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty
Lunar
uncommon
Vape
name,
Arlecchino.
or you are more than just a tea party buddy.
Uh-oh, he knows.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nod-Krai, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense.
All right.
Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
You can't even trust Dory, man.
I must admit,
Stop
though,
trusting people.
I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nod-Krai belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils
True.
of victory.
Like the Spiral Abyss. You wouldn't want another one of that. Or maybe you would. Floor 13, 14, 15. I mean, that could be cool. I don't know.
Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Look at us being a nerd. Arlecchino was instrumental in helping to save the whole of Fontaine. I'm confident we can trust her.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nod-Krai. But ever since they arrived, The Fatui have treated us with nothing but
That's true.
hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably.
No, that's fair.
That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details.
All right.
Looks
Wait,
like
first
she
good
doesn't wanna
Yehoda
give
take,
away
actually.
Too many secrets after all.
She's learning.
But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Okay. Okay, me too.
Well, since Mr. Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top secret intel.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Dude, this is what the plan's gonna be, okay? We go up to him, we yell his ex-fiance to-be's name. Then he gets distracted. Kind of like... Okay, no spoilers, but kind of like a Gojo Ghetto moment. If you know, you know. Then he looks around. Zoom, we sweep in, grab him, bro.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
There's actually a lot of lore. Nod.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties.
Okay.
Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection.
Okay.
But one day, Aku saw the Crimson Moon eclipse.
I see.
Hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Okay.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse
The
dynasty,
Vinster King.
the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers.
Oh, that's more than an executioner. In my head, it was just like the dude with the halberd, and the king's like, off with his head, and then the guy's like at the start of Skyrim, you know? But it's more like he's like a hitman, like an assassin. Okay, there's a bit more guilt in that. If we're hierarching like the guilt, that's a bit more like if you're like the personal hitman, that's a little bit higher.
In those days, Rerir showed no signs
He's
of
the king's
madness.
mod.
In fact, he was as normal as any other person.
Okay.
Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis.
Tholindis?
What's the matter?
Just after Rerir regained his body, he called out that name. Tholindis. He named a man before his ex-fiancé. You good, man? Like, the priorities.
Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum. But
Yeah, it does feel like she's hiding something, bro. What about her do I not know? Is this some type of spy family kerfuffle?
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Tholindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Interesting.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal.
Yep.
The Lindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conorians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conorian...
The curse of immortality. She might still be alive.
Oh yeah, just like how it was with the captain.
Speaking of which, hope he's doing well.
Somehow find her. Do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
I don't know about that, but...
Alright then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent
Let's get
moon's
Charlotte,
marrow.
bro. She's a good detective. Arlecchino, okay, yeah, we look for the iridescent moon marrow.
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
Alright.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
She's gathering
Feels
chat.
good knowing we've all got something to be getting
Everyone,
on with.
rally!
Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to FLINS. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with FLINS, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
I'll hold the fort. Dude, Genshin Fortnite? I'm too brain rotted. I'm sorry. Yeah, I got it.
All right then.
Yep, no, I got
The
it.
clock's ticking.
Clock's ticking?
If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
Arlecchino's straight business. That's why I respect
We'll try to buy
her.
you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
Thanks, Marka.
We're back.
You're a bit late, buddy.
Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first.
No.
I'm so
She's overworked.
tired right now.
They're overworking her and she's like 5.
Oh, right. Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with FLINS?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to FLINS's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nod-Krai in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in 2 places at once.
FLINS, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nod-Krai are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest.
Yeah,
And F
W
and I will head
dad,
back
or
over to
uncle, I guess.
Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal is a deal. Not a word about my snacking break for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aina's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after
All
hearing
right.
their intel.
So he's easy to read.
It's
They're calling him a
obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
He's so caring.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
All right. Also, my food's outside in the Canadian winter. I gotta go grab it. So hopefully there's like not a cutscene right away. There's gonna be a cutscene. I'll get it after the... Oh, bet. 1 second. I'm not gonna eat right now, but I don't want it to get like frozen.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
I'm back. Yeah. Sorry.
Whee! Whee! Here. This will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned?
Yeah.
We still haven't got this.
Simple.
Oh, fuck. We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And even if Columbina doesn't know where their Disumimera is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds' flames.
Okay. Arlecchino lore.
Huh?
Huh?
Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it.
Oh! I mean, that's cool. Can I be honest? When she said that, I'm like, wait a second. I didn't do Arlecchino's story quest, so I don't know if she said it there or now we're learning, you know? Because, like, hey, hey, look, bro, I do Archon quests. I'm sorry. I was like, wait a second. Was this known or not known? But, like, I knew she was Crimson Moon related. Sorry, let me retake that. What? She's an inheritor of the royal bloodline? No, sorry. I mean, yeah, like, all right, sorry. That's kind of hype, though. I mean, it is.
But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along.
Okay, okay.
When I was young,
that's my goat,
I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out.
Your hands.
Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse. But once I became a harbinger, the Jester apprised me of the truth.
The Jester. That's my goat.
Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan.
Okay, that explains something. I didn't know that.
Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss.
Okay, that's cool.
You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, It hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug-of-war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait.
Actually, no,
Is
the
there
rest of
anything
this
else
can
about the
wait.
Crimson
Can we keep
Moon or
talking?
The iridescent moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the crimson moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the 3 moon sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the crimson moon as the frost moon scions are to the frost moon?
Yeah.
So much of that history has been lost.
Okay.
We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might
Okay.
appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Dude, she's the original aura farmer.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any
Was
other
that the
questions,
Torre
they'll
shade?
have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody, correct?
That's right.
Yeah.
For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal.
Okay.
Then let's get started.
Deal. Whoa! Wait! Arlecchino buff with the moon marrow? Cinema.
What started?
Mawika who?
What does this place have to do with
Wait,
the
please, bro. We actually need this. Like, she's still good. Don't get me wrong,
When I
but
first
she
became a harbinger,
why is she worse than Mawika?
the
You know?
Jester gave me a book called Harry, also known as Leobranto Innamorato.
The Jester gave me a book called Harry, also known as Helobranto Imanaro.
You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson
Wait, can you actually
Moon
buy this?
era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world?
For real?
The Crimson Moon Sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement.
I feel like we've heard of this.
They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled. leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere?
All right.
Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves?
All right.
Okay, fine.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage.
Not her friend!
In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way.
Sounds good.
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Sounds good. I have the Arlecchino bunny from the cinematic.
Traveler,
I don't know where it is.
spare me a
Somewhere
little
over
more
there.
moonlight, if you would. I may need it.
Okay, yeah, you can have. Let's hold hands again.
Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
What the?
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past.
What the fuck?
Great mother of the present.
Whoa.
Crimson-clad
What the
sovereign
fuck?
of the two realms. By fire severed, by fire renewed. I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
That's kind of sick.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it.
I sense a sinister gloom inside.
We're gonna hear the voice of
the familiar light of the moon.
Fuck, what's the guy? Oh, what's his name? You know the guy who like the demon guy who talks to the dudes in K-pop Demon Hunters? What's his name, bro? The fire. Gima. Yeah, bro. Okay, sorry. The light of the moon.
I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition.
Let's go.
All right. Let's go.
Wait, what are we gonna see? What are we gonna see? I got an achievement. Is Arlecchino here? Hey, how you doing?
Seismic changes often begin with small windows of opportunity. This could be your window.
Okay. Should I roll a piece while holding her hand like I did with Columbina? Dude, I actually have some good pieces. But the problem is I was gonna roll them all later, bro. I was gonna roll them later. I'll roll one right now. I'll roll one. 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 I'll do one, bro. I'll do one. I'll do one piece right now. This piece, ER double crit HP. I'll roll it while holding Columbina's hand. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. I guess we're not holding anymore. Shilin started dancing. Yo, chill. I'll go Mawika. The two Pyro Archons united. Why fight when you can unite? Ooh, okay. Wait. Am I onto something? I onto something? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Guys, guys, guys. I've been telling you Arlecchino is her this whole time. Please. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wait, this kid Yo, no, no, no. Dude, please. Max roll and crit, I'll do anything. Arlecchino, Arlecchino. I will forever love you, please. Dude. Please, bro. Please, Arlecchino. Arlecchino, please. Oh my! Yo, no, no, yo! Yo! How much? Wait, how much crit value is that? 26 plus 21? 47? Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I discovered an insane tech. Wait, I literally just made the Calabina clip. We're about to post it. Of Calabina holding hands and getting a good piece. Now we did it with Arlecchino and it worked again. Wait. Wait, there's... Okay, what the actual fuck? Another one. No, you can't milk her power, bro. You can't milk her power. But honestly, fuck it. Let's go the other hand. Maybe each hand has one artifact, you know? Maybe each hand has one artifact. Yo, stop looking at me. Maybe each hand has one artifact. Maybe each hand has one artifact. Wait, this is insane, by the way. What the fuck? Wait, is this the tweet? Is this the post? Wait, this is literally the artifact I tweeted. Rolled it while holding Arlecchino's hand. I am blessed. Actually, Father hath blessed me. Okay, one more, bro. With the other hand, one more piece. This time, fuck it, I'll roll FLINS' piece. Nah! Now we mean business. Greedy. We're not milking her. Look, I love her unconditionally. It's not transactional. Okay, this is not transactional. I'm just trying to see if it works. Okay, I'm trying to get a good FLINS. That's what I get for being greedy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Arlecchino, I love you. Thank you very much. You will forever be my goat. Let me go to the Crimson Moon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I have to roll the other ones later because that's gonna be for a video I'm making. So I don't want to roll them all now because I don't want to like spoil the Archon quest. But all right, it's because FLINS is a man. Yo, what? I was literally on Mawika, man. Anyways, thanks again. Wait, what the fuck? Where'd the staircase go? Is it the other side? This place is sick. I kind of want to keep it here forever. What if I stop doing the quest and I just leave this here? Oh, you can't TP. All right, never mind. Dumbass. Can you jump off? You can. Can I bike on it? Whee! I don't hear any voices. Oh. What the fuck? Yo, what is this place? Single pull? I'm down. I mean, hey, new place, new me. Maybe the luck resets. Who knows? All right, sorry. Thrilling Tales? I mean, that's...
Your presence and bring you death and rebirth. Wait, why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself.
What the? Whoa.
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place.
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Looks like there's looks like there's only one way through here. Let's keep going and see what's ahead.
Careful. There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Paimon's right behind you.
Okay. Can I go back in there?
Rev the engines.
No. Wait, can I climb it? No. Okay.
By the way, Alambina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Alright. Who's this? Party setup. Wait, do I have to fight here? This team is kind of ass, I can't lie. You know what? Let's make it a full overload team, bro. Let's bring like bring Cyno. Lock in, bro. Lock in.
Surrender. Justice will prevail.
Be silent.
Okay. Pretty good team.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Dude, they're just chilling. I don't want to kill these hilly trolls. Can I just walk past them? Feels wrong to kill them, you know? No, I almost fell.
Nowhere to run.
No stamina, bro. Chest. What the?
The night cometh.
Final warning. Judgment is upon you.
W rotation. Wait, I don't get ruin mats? Alright, sorry. Alright. This place is cool.
Huh?
So the iridescent moon marrow is up there in the sky?
Huh? For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see.
That pool of piss.
There's some kind of weird shadow over the water. Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort.
Alright. How am I supposed to get there? Do I have to glide? I won't use my weakest bike, bro. I'm not pay to win. I'm not pay to win. I'm a real glider. I'm a real glider.
Full throttle.
Oh, wait, well, now I'm paying to win.
Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe.
Sorry, guys.
People once came here to study the Crimson
Okay, I literally have to
today,
kill them.
And they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate
Okay,
it, we might find some
no damage.
clues.
All right.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking?
Yeah, there's 3 of them. We saw that.
We'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
Snorri?
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Vilwis?
Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is it Rear's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here?
Did never previously mention she was a researcher?
Oh yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Morning still and wistful tone.
Her fragile soul now laid to rest. Yeah, beautiful poem.
For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
Is it fate? Or just a door? Activate the second device.
Try and stop me!
It's actually crazy how often I like mix 3 words together and misspeak.
Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Ooh, chest.
Drop your weapons! Burn it down!
All right, W team. All right. Where's the third device?
Grab the engines.
Or is this? No, this is the second one. Never mind.
I see. So the moon
Whoa!
marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking.
Yo.
If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
If who? This fucking bike. Don't mind me just riding my bike. Take cover. Oh, I thought I could iframe it. All right, my bad. Wait, maybe I can. 1 second.
The long sleep beckons.
Fuck! Think I can dodge it? You can't dodge. You can't hit this. You can't hit this.
Light of the blazing sun!
Wait, I literally dodged it. Wait, I'm him. Wait, it's bugged. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Wow, I'm him. I'm him. I'm like the limit. I'm like the quality insurance tester they need to hire, dude. I'll find bugs if there's bugs.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow.
Sorry, I think I accidentally... Okay, didn't spill. Yep, moon marrow.
Oh, Rerir. With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria,
That outside...
the
Wait a
Vinster King
second.
has sunken deeper into madness.
So it was our twins' fault. Uh-oh.
If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Ooh.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Melindis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it, I sense
The fragile aura. Maybe she's just being xenophobic. We don't know yet.
Then there's no time to lose!
Xenoblade Chronicle. Okay, enter the reflection of the moon. All right, I'll go in the pool. This reminds me of like the Yai. You guys remember the like Raiden pool in Inazuma? There's like lightning water. It's kind of like that. Is this gonna hurt me? Oh, I can walk on it. Sever the abyssal fetters. What is a fetter? Hands up!
Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to
Oh,
get to the
nice.
iridescent moon's mirror.
Good job, Chevy.
Hands where I can see them.
Wait, they're asking me to change my party again, bro. They're like, nah, get Zy0x out of here. Fine, okay, fine. You know who would work well here? Skirk.
There must be the iridescent moon's mirror. Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
Alright. Hey, man. What's good? So let me apply some electro so I get a Chevy E. So we're gonna do E, auto swap, Chevy E for a buff, Skirk hold EQ.
Paradigm shift.
Wait, no, Skirk is actually her, bro. Just takes a bit to get our burst. How the fuck do I get up there? I know I could climb this with Mawika's bike, but I don't want to do that. I want to figure it out like the everyman's way, you know? I have to shoot this? No. Oh, I probably have to walk that. Okay. If I just have to walk up there, then maybe I'll just use the bike to skip it.
Try and stop me.
Because that seems... Oh, you can't climb? Okay, you legit can't climb. Alright, my bad. Can I just ignore those guys?
Stop right there.
Hang in there. We're so close.
Wait, I want even aggro this guy. Fuck, he's aggroed.
Drop your
Juke,
weapons.
idiot! Hey, your fucking balls are gone! Think smarter, not harder.
We finally did it.
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely.
I feel like for something this important, there should have been more ruin rift hounds.
If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
Leave it to me. That was easy.
It's so cold.
What the f... The moon can talk?
Is it you? Are you here? Huh? Are you talking to us? At long last, I can see you once more.
Uh-oh.
Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. But I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell,
Hypostasis? No, that's actually so. I did wait a little bit to do this quest, so Calamina's drip marketing is out, so we know her name is like Hypophrenia or something, hypochondria, hypo something. So She's talking about like her bestie, bro, Columbina. But I don't know what it is. It's hypo something.
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right?
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost.
Dude, every important character has like 3 names. The Damselette, Columbina, Hypochondria, Hypothermia. What is it? I feel like most of the Fatuis have 3 names too. I used to think Raiden was gonna be called Ball when she came out. So I was like, hey guys, welcome to my complete Ball guide. Or no, it wasn't in the, no, I think like in the videos before Raiden, I was like, yeah, stay tuned for Ball. Yeah, no.
For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
Oh.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Yeah, that was kind of cool. I'm enjoying this so far. So far, it's been nothing but good, like no filler.
This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel.
Oh no. They heard me complaining about there only being like 2 Rift Hounds.
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The Abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
She's skating like Shilonen. Whoa! That's kind of cool. You think Columbina's gonna have an exploration ability? Okay, there's the Rift Hounds. Hey, my bad. Sorry for asking. Wait, why are we geo-travel? I guess you can be all of them in the lore, but... Uh-oh.
This is where you fall. Witness
Aura! I knew she'd be back, bro. I knew Father was coming for us.
What are you waiting for?
Elemental Mastery. Once you can harness the power of the elements, you... We made it. That was kind of sick.
Is that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us?
Don't mention it. I'm at a constant tug of war.
Wait, your hands!
Oh no.
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry.
Is there anything I can do with your shirt? If I could purify the abyssal power, then maybe...
No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
Wait, she's saying this is permanent? I thought it would like heal.
I can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
Imagine Rarer just pops up and snatches it.
Forth, may the 2 worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
It's like, oh, that was easy. Thank you. Yoink. This has to be... Dude, Arlecchino gets buffed now.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
Yo. It's a 5-star.
Feeling stronger?
Yo.
Oh, hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned, at least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
Okay.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrier like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
Please, Columbina, don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I can take it.
Okay. Okay, what the hell is happening?
How about now? Fighting fit?
They knew they had to make her broken before her banner, bro.
Stay hidden like
Give her all the power so she sells.
I want to see him gone from Nod-Krai. The ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality, just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina.
Amen.
This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rayrier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
Oh god.
A new name?
Oh god. All this time I've been saying wait for Columbina's release. Turns out it was hypo.
Kutar, the Moon Maiden,
Never mind.
Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life.
Wanderer mention?
You've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rayrier, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
Let us know next time you need a hand.
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
I beg to differ. Oh! Act 3 done! Hey! That was a good act! I like that. That was good. It feels like we're setting up for 4, though.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's
All is
strength.
foretold.
That's all that matters.
5 hours into the stream.
In other words, mission accomplished.
Wait, is 4? How long is 4? Should I eat before 4? Should I eat before 4? Should I eat before 4? 4 hours. Oh no. I mean, I'm down. I mean, like, I'm excited. I'm not like scared, you know, I'm excited. Maybe I'll eat my gyros. Gyro? My gyro. 4's the longest. Doesn't have many breaks. Okay, I'll eat right before this starts. What do you guys want to do while I eat my gyro? You guys want to watch something? I mean, I can also eat while doing the quest. It's not like I have to play. Like, I'm just listening. But I don't know if people will be like, you're distracted, because I might be. Do ASMR like Nick. Okay, I'm not gonna do that, bro. I think I can eat while doing the quest. Like, the quest is basically like a movie, you know? I eat while watching movies all the time. That's the point of popcorn. That's why the movie theaters that Netflix is trying to destroy sell you popcorn for $89 for a small. And then the large is $89.50, because for some reason that makes sense.
The abyss needs simply to wander through Nod-Krai on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure.
I bet we can continue it. Let me just get my food. Oh fuck! I pressed something. Nah, this shit looks good. It looks good, bro. Only problem is it has like, it comes with pita, and I like pita, but I don't want to use my hands. Show us. All right. Can you see? Can you see? I don't want to spill it. It's like some chicken, sauce, rice, lettuce, cucumber, red onion, tomato, and pita. But I can't really eat the pita because I don't want to dirty my hand unless I use it with a fork. Pita.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
It's a bowl, bro. It's like, you know, you heard of a burrito bowl? I got a gyro bowl because I don't want to dirty my hands. All right, let's start Act 4, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be eating for the first like 30 minutes, but I'll be listening. No, maybe like 10 minutes.
Smoothly. Huh. Hey, look! They made it back as well! FLINS! Llama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you.
Okay.
Nefer and Yehuda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things
Move
up.
my coffee.
So they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Nefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
Okay.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. FLINS.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
More than you bargained for? Right, I need to press.
Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair
Wait,
of
Durin's
brave
in this
young
quest?
warriors.
Oh, I guess he was probably in the dev stream. I forgot.
How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Wow, Beto's here. I didn't even notice. It's been too long. I'm guessing you're here to see Varka?
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
Is Durin right behind him? I swear I saw Durin. Am I dumb?
Wild hunt.
Oh yeah, he's right there.
When
I see
told
him.
me they were Sir Varka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance.
Sometimes
I presumed you were acquainted with
since
him.
the stream with his
Is
VA,
that not
sometimes
the
I can't
case?
take him seriously, bro. Oh, a gentleman of few words, bro. Wait, these horns, you must be.
It's nice to meet you.
We know him.
Again.
Yes, bro, I did the
We've,
event.
Technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're Mini Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Still pretty mini,
Interesting,
but...
isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. on. You may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Actually, I think a little diminutive is warranted here. Little Paimon is pretty tiny after all.
Personally, I
get
think
cooked.
our little Paimon is the perfect size.
All right, also you just got cooked.
When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves.
Okay, Llama's actually
If that's not a sign of endearment,
S-tier
what
rage
is?
baiter.
You're absolutely right, Miss Llama. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea. Or 10 on the way back.
Or 10.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Hello! Hey, we missed you. Been a while since we did Act 3. She's like she's in much better spirits.
Judging from your expressions, I'm
Sorry, I'm
guessing it
chewing.
all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies
Wait,
and
is it actually just
gentlemen,
gonna
but
make
I was
chairs?
merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Zendrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
No!
We really
Take Albedo
appreciate
instead!
your help.
Thanks for standing by us.
Come on.
Gonna miss you,
Spare
Arlecchino.
the formalities. I'm just glad.
Sorry
I
for
could
the
help
Albedo
out
stray. I'm
some
sorry.
True friends.
I didn't mean it. Look at the slime dancing in the background. Also, hey, appreciate it.
Wow.
Thanks for the artifact, by the way. That was best. Oh, I muted my mic by accident. Best artifact I rolled with someone since Shao in 1.0.
This place is hopping.
Or 1.2 or
Probably
something.
a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
All right.
As a matter of fact, I am.
Albedo said he can make some. All right, it's time. Let me get another bite. What? I'm trying to eat. Why is there? Yo, I thought I could eat. Why is Daisley here?
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Sorry, he's probably here for us.
Frankly, you
Hi.
and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
Yeah, we're friends. I'd say we're friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
All right.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
She do be yapping.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it. Though,
yeah,
I can't promise the same for everyone.
All right.
else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
No, he's just like that.
Brother, why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Yeah.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their
Look at you,
whole
Paimon.
lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
Okay, why are we tearing up?
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along.
What does that mean, FLINS?
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
Yeah.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
He has the read on her.
All right, then.
Maybe FLINS is the rage baiter.
She barely fought back at all.
Deadpan delivery.
I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
All right.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Okay. Every time there's a fun, like, I don't want to say interlude, but interlude like this, shit goes down like right after. So I'll try to savor it. Hello, Dainsleaf. I'm gonna start, what's the one where the least important things are being said? This guy's 2 minutes old. But this feels like it's just gonna be a bunch of bullshit, so we'll start here while I eat.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy,
He was a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
That's the first Iluga mention. We saw his drip marketing. I didn't react to it on stream, but he looks cool, bro. I saw a lot of artists drawing him with like his turtleneck with no sleeves. Very good art. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, he looks cool.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant. Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it.
Uh-oh.
You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
Got.
Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eloa doesn't know, huh?
Okay.
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess.
Yeah, we know.
Traveler in Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados
Is he
himself,
making fun of him?
I swear, your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Oh, fuck.
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
I like that. I like their dynamic. They're cool. I'll save Dainsleif for the end. We'll talk here while I have another bite.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
All right. Hey, Dainsleif, why are you alone, bro? Go talk to some friends.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Many, actually.
Starters? Why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there.
Sort out your accommodation?
Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us?
Hey!
You never know. We might
Tag
get a
along
good
with us!
discount.
First time Paimon actually helps. I remember when she interrupted our date with Shao during the Lantern Rite. I remember that. Still mad at her about it. Finally, she lends us a hand.
Sure. Let's do that.
Oh, that was easy.
Great! Paimon will handle it.
That was Chang Ling? Oh, that was Chang Ling. Wait, Paimon? She cockblocked with FLINS, I think, right? Whatever, there was something. I think it was FLINS. Okay, sorry. I'm mad at Chang Ling.
We can get Dainsleif to be our very own personal bodyguard.
You're thinking out loud again, Paimon.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Bro, just stay with us the whole journey then.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
Okay. All right. So it worked after all. FLINS was right. Dude, FLINS and Varka are so fucking funny.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
Uh-oh.
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the Curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, FLINS?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators.
I'm chewing. I feel like the Nod-Krai cast is really good at, like, I don't know what the word is. Maybe not rage baiting, but like gaslighting. At, like, with like a deadpan tone. Like Varka was just being a dumbass, and then everyone was like, "Yeah, frog."
First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon
W Banter,
a local religious community in Nod-Krai. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, and intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. FLINS, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the Wild Hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Teyvat.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Wait, he didn't introduce Dainsleif.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
I thought that said blooming.
You think I haven't got enough on my
bad.
hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
Wait a second.
And you are?
Uh-oh.
Who I am
She who
doesn't matter
megavolved
right
Dainsleif.
now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline.
All right.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Okay.
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity?
Wait, that's kind of fucked up,
In any
Nefer.
case, the fact that you're even
I think there's
still
laws
alive
against.
raises an awful lot of questions.
I think there's
for
laws
me.
against denying service based on where they're from, but I could be wrong.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm
Not
sure
into
you're
that.
aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
I can't take this guy seriously.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the Five Sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The Five Sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul,
Hey, we know some of these people.
Elegy, who pursued supreme
He's just name dropping them.
And last, but not least, Recher of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon.
Ladies and gentlemen, listen to my theory/request. When all 5 of the sinners are playable, bro, when we get the 5 sinners, guess what happens? The team expands from 4 to 5. And then the Genshin Impact cutscene pops up. We are Genshin. Once you beat Archon Quest version X, you get a 5-party team.
Of the 5, Rerir is the only
Of 5
one who
people.
remains a
Is that a
mystery
fucking
to
Blade
me.
reference?
He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
Okay.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day,
after dinner,
my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery.
Unravel? A sheet.
But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Okay.
Feels like we just
So is he the comedic relief?
Passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Must be all that good karma I've been building. Who knew having a Conrian friend would come in this handy?
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Yo, okay. What? Okay, maybe it's FLINS actually.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Now we talk? You recount the meeting with the Knave? And how the iridescent moon's marrow was retrieved from the Crimson Moon space. You make it clear that the Knave chose to help you of her own accord, then conclude by reporting how the hearts of the three moons are finally in your hands.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Reihir of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Then they did her dirty. She was a lot more energetic and positive than when we first met.
Defeating the Reihir of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two...
Oh, he doesn't know. Okay.
I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky
W Glaze.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinces insincere flattery the next.
That's fucked up.
Ladies.
Okay.
I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
It's like, you guys see the screenshot of like, no, I need to pull this up. Open image in new tab. God, I don't know who these characters are, but imagine this is Llama, Nefer, and FLINS. Hey, pretty princess, are you talking to me? Are there any other pretty princesses around? Me, but you know, continue. Sorry that I ruined the moment. My bad.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along
Okay.
so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Varka didn't mean it insincerely. He's just a little dumb.
You have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan,
All right.
so let's get moving.
Is Nefer's whole thing like, fuck you, pay me? And then Llama's like, please. And then Nefer's like, all right, let's do it.
Mr. Danes,
But I'm not happy
let's
about it.
talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Llama to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Me when a bad bitch tells me to do something?
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Yo, stop calling him stupid! Nefer and Dainsleif converse intently for quite some time. From the gravity of their expression, you can tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon them both. After a short while, Albedo and Durin head off with Varka on what they describe as a sample-finding mission. Llama steps out for a while, then comes back loaded with emergency medicine. She tells you that while people rarely expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. You and Paimon wait for Nefer patiently, content to see how everyone else is working together. Once Nefer is finished, you follow her and Llama back to the curatorium. Alright. Dude, that was a great segment. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Okay. Who the fuck is Jeanette? The group does have a great dynamic. Dynamic? Dynamic.
Thank you for waiting.
I'm almost done my food.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels.
Okay, once you finish eating so I can lock in for this.
Of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment.
Okay.
Tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface.
We protect you, gotcha.
Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times.
I can't do that, I'm sorry.
Our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in
Is that Yehoda shade or Paimon shade?
In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room, but not joining the ceremony.
Never conspicuously left out the details of her confidential method. I guess her brain dividing techniques are a trade secret.
Well, good luck, everyone!
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do.
Uh-oh.
While the rest
Trusting
of us
Paimon.
are inside Rarir's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team.
All right.
That's pretty much the most important job in the crew. So, Paimon's like the lifeguard?
Thanks, Paimon.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, got it.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
1 second. I don't want to interrupt the Archon quest, but someone in my chat named Vil Sleek just admitted to burning a bowl of cereal once. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you okay? Like, do you need some help? Like, I can teach you how to make a bowl, but at no process should there be cooking involved in cereal making. Like, it's you put cereal first, unless you're a psychopath, and you can put milk first, and then you add the milk to it. All right, this next part I think is gonna be really hype. Zach told me that I think our Act 4 was his favorite quest. Or like the first half of it. So I'm gonna fully I finished my food except the pita, but I'll eat that later. This was good value, 20 bucks Canadian. It was buy one get one, so 2 full bowls. This film, yeah, that's 2 meals. Pretty good for like food delivery. I'll eat the other one later, bro. Probably like during Act fucking 6. I'm gonna go put the food up and then we can finish it. I'm also gonna pee. Actually, let me finish this cutscene.
He told me that he believes Rarir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were.
Why is Yehoda facing the wall?
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
She got incense candles, almost feels like a summoning ritual. Seems like Nefer, so what is Yehoda doing? Seems like Nefer has no intention of sharing her trade secrets, but now's not exactly the moment to pry. I see, there's a chess set on the table. Could it have something to do with her intel gathering methods? Bro, why do smart characters, they always need to play chess? Ooh, I'm smart. Look at me playing a video game. We get it, bro. Is chess even harder than Genshin Impact? Like, if anything, I'm like Magnus Carlsen, but of Genshin. So does that make me like Nefer?
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
Sorry, that was RB. That was some prime RB. Which is rage bait for short. I'm ready as well.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
Piggy, promise.
All right. Let your whole body relax.
What the?
We're about to begin.
Okay, before I click on the next frame, I think now's a good time to put this away. Because I feel like it's going to teleport us. 1 second. Why is everyone bobaing? All right, we're back. What are you wearing? I have a black dress shirt and duck pants. Got my Zoom fit on.
Close your eyes.
Okay. That was good food.
Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your
The Rarier files.
Rarier?
Wait, who the fuck are those people?
I'm not looking forward to this.
All is foretold. Investigate documents. Examine device. I'll examine the device.
Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Seems like it has to be inserted into that camouflage device nearby. Aha. It's an audio recording.
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true. I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house. I swear, I know what I saw.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Runforther residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night.
Okay.
Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rarier's targets?
Sounds like it. Okay. Documents?
A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads, Dear Breakfast Shop Owner. It's a list of names. But at this stage, I have no idea who any of them even are.
Okay, a list of names. Breakfast shop owner. What is this? Examine bookshelf.
Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files, packed with the personal details of individual Conrians. The Crimson Moon Dynasty preceded the eclipse. Since Rarier worked as a secret agent during the latter, it stands to reason that he was tasked with purging remnants of the old dynasty. Yep. Lines up exactly with what Dainsliff told me.
Is that it? I think we got those. Yeah, I think that's it. Is there a mirror where I get to look at myself again? Wait, never mind. Examine box.
A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious gem.
Oh, it's his proposal ring.
Must be for his girlfriend.
Is that a mirror? No.
He looks even gloomier than last time.
Wow.
I wonder what's changed.
Sit.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual.
Oh, I can move my camera. What the hell?
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
Okay.
This one should be archived under purged targets.
Oh. Damn, he killed that girl too? Oh, never mind.
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
It's kind of fucked up, man.
Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me? Male,
What if this is gonna be the kid that talked to his fiance,
teacher.
girlfriend?
Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year.
How dare they talk
Poses
to
a
other
threat to the
descendants?
dynasty. Neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive.
Kind of fucked up.
I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants.
So they just killed him for fun. XD, I guess.
Female, 16. Occupation, none.
Okay.
Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not laughing because it's funny, but
during the past year, poses a threat to
you
the
just killed a
dynasty.
kid for no reason.
Neutralized on...
It was just like
Filed.
16, occupation none. I killed her.
No recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again, how many of them really are?
Yeah. Oh god, it's getting
Female,
worse.
13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Filed.
Yo, how many are there? Bro, they're all kids now.
Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and neutralized on...
Well, I guess it's gonna keep going. 6!
Male, 6. Occupation, none.
Male,
Orphan,
1.
Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder.
Yo, I need to watch Arlecchino slice this man's head off with her bare hands and then eat it. Okay, that was a bit too far.
Adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I knew they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
It's a little delusional. Oh. Look for bed. Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, what happens if I sit now?
He looks even gloomier.
I can't do anything. Oh. Whoa. Hey, a pool. Wait, you guys think you can drown here? No. Never's too tall.
Mr. Vedafilnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Oh, he's a tree.
Does it feel
They're hiding his model.
good, knowing how the future will unfold?
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject, and the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
What does that mean?
Closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
True.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
That's fucked up, bro.
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then, let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
I mean, that's not wrong. Still don't like that guy though. Wait, I didn't mean to skip the what? I pressed C by accident.
Tread carefully.
I don't know what they said.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him.
Alright.
You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
Uh-oh.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty is long.
What is he gonna do when he finds out?
You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rehir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rarir.
Wait, why are her eyes full purple? I thought they were like yellow.
But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty.
Oh, I guess it's...
But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder?
This girl's insane.
If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal?
What even is her secret?
Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose.
I know she's a descendant of the Crimson Moon, but like, okay. Wow.
No matter who I have to face.
Doesn't that just mean her boyfriend will kill him? Kill her?
Huh? Was that Rarir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that.
Why is my R&R spinning?
You'll risk having your throat torn out. Deli.
Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition.
Whee!
Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
Yeah, I mean, okay, honestly, I don't really blame her. Like, I think she's low-key, like, if I think about it for more than 2 seconds, she seems kind of well-written. Like, think about it. You're living safely because no one knows you're like a kid of whatever. Are you gonna throw your life away to kill? I mean, I don't want to call him Adolf, but like, are you gonna throw your life away to kill like the guy killing your whole bloodline? I mean, probably you should, but will you? I don't know. Would I? I don't know. It's a tough question. So like, I get it. Like, I'm not mad at her. I mean, I'm mad at her, but I'm not like...
He's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? FLINS, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary.
Okay.
Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
Low-key, if you're her, though, you gotta... Okay. Ignore this take, but if you're her, you have to convince Rerir to kill the king. Like, that's the way to... Like, okay, you can obviously kill Rerir, but then the king is just gonna get someone else to kill everyone, no? So, like, you gotta... It's not just Rerir. You gotta kill the king.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic?
Because as soon as you kill Rerir, you're dead. Even when you kill a king, you're probably dead too, but...
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Fuck, job jump scare. Ah! Go to the training room. Okay.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Okay.
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone. Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well.
Okay. Why are you training to fight when you're killing 6-year-olds, bro?
And the prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open.
Also,
the king just happens to need you right now. What if someday he doesn't?
I know this is really not the point of the quest, but spare a thought. Spare a thought for the people who are playing Trial Nefer with no teammates, where you can't even Lunar Bloom, so your abilities do literally nothing. They must think she sucks, bro.
He only had you take out a handful of the guilty. But now...
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty.
Yeah, copium.
And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Yeah, that 6-year-old sure was guilty, Rare. Yo, this is so fucked up that we're fighting these dummies, bro. I asked for a training range in Genshin. This isn't what I meant, man.
Accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because he didn't trust you? Or something else?
Enough!
It's kind of fucked up, bro. Why is hitting those dummies making me sad? Am I evil?
Still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
He's dead, isn't he?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him?
Yeah, low-key, okay, I think she's a pretty well-written human character, okay? But also, like, I feel like if no one knows her secret isn't even like, okay, can't you just leave? Like, okay, I feel like worst case, there's like 2 levels, okay? Level 2, you're like, let's say you're a hero, okay? You either kill Rerir or you plot to kill the king. That's like, if you're a hero, I think only 1% of people would do that. I think you should, but I don't think that many people would have the courage to. But like level 1 is like, at least leave him. Like, you don't have to stay with him. Cause it's not like even like, it's not like your secret is safer. Like, you didn't tell anyone.
Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
All right.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever.
Wait, what is she even researching? Wait a second. She might be... Wait a second. She might be a fucking villain too.
Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way
Is she the
or we'll all
Torre?
be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Oh, wrong way. She only gives a fuck about herself? Honestly, I think most humans do, even though they say they don't. So like, again, I'm giving a lot of like room for action, but I think she's taking the worst.
Why won't you just let us go?
She's doing the worst thing over and over.
Each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes.
Goodbye, kid.
I just want to go on living.
Sag.
Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
Yo, this is fucked up.
To go on living.
There's also, there's no way he's gonna be playable now if they're making us do this.
To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on.
Am I the wrong way?
If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
Oh, they're gone. I was like, okay, well, that's fucked up.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
Look, don't get me wrong. I'd love to have a bad villain playable. I just don't know if they would like do this to us and then make him playable. I mean, I still hope he is, even though, you know. Just don't give us like birthday mail, you know? Instead, we can send him hate mail.
Wait. That's...
The kid or his wife?
Thalindis?
It is his wife.
No. No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not?
Why did it take him this long to realize?
Here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Yeah, at least we got an exquisite chest. To the corridor. Dude, they should have made us. Nah, never mind. This fucked up to give us a chest after that, though.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Oh, now you got a heart.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point.
Why did she say that?
Maybe you should stay.
No,
I'm not
please.
blaming her, she's 6, but
I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me?
Yo, if you're rare here, you have to at least try to kill the king and then kill yourself in game. Like, you have to. That's like it. You still didn't right the wrong, but it's like you have to.
Just kidding. Go now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thalindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear, but now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifilnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet.
Wow.
What's his game here?
Tell me then, what will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Khaenri'ah hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rarir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rarir's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface.
Wait, what? You follow the flow of someone's memories, you only see the parts they're willing to let surface.
Time for something a bit more
Until you randomly remember something, like the thing you said wrong in class 17 years ago that no one remembers, and then you take like 5 damage as you're walking along the road, or like you're taking a shower and you get hit with the and you physically cringed.
We've been inside Rarir's mind this whole time.
Why did I say that?
Building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate.
Damn.
Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarir has really been hiding.
This quest has been like really good. This shit's fucking... My like heart feels heavy. That's rare, bro. Quests usually don't make me feel things.
Rarir, are you there?
I hope. I really hope. No spoilers. I'm not gonna look at chat actually. I really hope we get to kill him though. Because like the whole thing with like Game of Thrones was there's like these like really bad villains that you want to see die, and then the writers fucked it up in the last season. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. So like I hope we get that form of catharsis. It doesn't have to be this patch. It could be in later patches. Like I get he's like a... I don't know if he's like immortal actually. Maybe he is. Well, whatever. Fucking chain him underground. Okay, that's fucked up. I'm sorry. No, I didn't say that. But like, you know, something. Some form of... Something. Some form of catharsis. Moving pieces consume action. What the fuck am I playing? When all your actions are used up, you'll return to the previous save point. When a piece member... What the fuck? When a piece moves to a square... Okay, I'll figure it out. It'll be okay. I don't know what I need to do. Wait, do I need to go here? Oh, yeah, I got it. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Boom, boom, boom. All right, now. That's easy. That's easy.
Come out. It's urgent.
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
Oh, is this when he's gonna storm the place? I don't know what it's called.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
What? Okay. Bro, I need the 5. 1, 1, 1. This is -2. Then if I go back, I'm still at 3, so it's not even worth going there. Just down. And then right. Okay. Wait, are you fucking kidding? Wait, was it worth going there? I thought it would be net negative. Or like even, I mean, not negative. Okay, I guess it was worth. I can't do math. I thought it would be even. Like I thought it would be -2 + 3 or okay, -2 + 3 is +1. Whatever, man. Whatever.
Well, this is a nice
Granddaughter
meeting you all at this hour.
They don't want to show us their models, bro. They said, "Hey, let us cook."
In broad
All right.
daylight. I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day.
Oh wait, didn't we see her in like the shade thing? Never mind, we saw her. We did see her actually, but the others. She was in that trailer we watched. I remember, but anyways, don't be ridiculous. Do not fear. Okay.
You might ask your blade that same question.
I guess it wasn't a in-game model,
I'm told
sure.
It prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Zy0x only strikes when he has an unfair
Yo, Zy0x's a fucking coward, bro.
But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic.
Okay. Who the...
Roptatir. What brings you here?
Roptatir.
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me.
Wow, I like this guy, and I don't even know what he looks like.
Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you, so at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Wait, what chess piece is he? A bishop? Because this is a knight, rook. This is a knight. What is that? Bishop?
And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Zy0x. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing.
Never mind, they
Nothing
might not be
personal,
actual pieces.
Of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here.
This guy's voice pisses me off, I'm
you
sorry.
You have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
You have a very good reason for... Why is he talking like this, bro? Chill.
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Yeah.
Vedafenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Roptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
Okay.
And also because you're slimy. Vedafenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
I'm sorry.
Okay. Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedifenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
Yeah!
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Daneslef, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
Loki Daisley's the only one here with some balls, bro. He's like, fuck it, off with the king.
I have no desire to commit treason, but whatever critique the king may have of Vedifenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler.
And Rare's gonna agree, bro. It's like, okay, he wants me to kill my wife. Surely.
My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedifenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed?
Still thinking about yourself, Rare.
You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
What the fuck is this? Want to find out more of my story? Play this game!
Must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rarir's past? Another
it's kind of lit, actually.
To unravel.
Unravel mention? Sasageo, Sasageo. What the fuck? There's combat. Wait, this is lit. And then we go back. No, go back to get the regen. Oh, I'm him. They do call me Timothy Chalamet. Wait, what the fuck do I do? Do I have to fight the middle guys? Or do I just go up top? I'll just fight them. Whatever. Boom. Oh. I didn't know what would make me go. I thought I would stay there and I could bounce back. Whatever, bro. Just go next. Reset. I didn't know it would. Oh, wait, it works. Never mind. I got it. Oh, fuck. I did the same thing again, but it's okay. We can just go here. Where do I need to go? There. So, boom, boom. Okay, we go to the 5. We go up, 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 right. All right, easy. I hate this part too. No, I like it. It's cool. Although I didn't really get it, but...
Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding Moon Marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon Marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway.
I'm gonna like spammed. What's happening? Oh, it's Christmas stuff. Okay, check that later.
However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this, as well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource. We are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
Oh, hell nah. I'm cooked. Okay, let me get the 5 here. Okay, watch this. Boom. We go to the 2, okay? Then we have 2, we go left, down. Then we go up. Up. We're gonna have 2 left, we can go back. I don't know if I even need to kill these guys, but whatever. I'll have 2. Okay, I make it. Four, 3, 6. What? What? Can I zoom out? Oh. I think I make that, right? -1. Do I land here or do I land here? I don't know if I make it. I don't know if I make it. Fuck it, we have to try. Because I feel like they want us to go here. Whatever, I'll try it. Okay, we do.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Valindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean
You just gave her a piece of the moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Valindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire.
If you care about the bloodline,
all
right, never mind. All good. This is R being me.
No matter how long it takes.
Our bloodline will never die. Right after my husband kills all of us. Okay, what the fuck am I looking at? If I go there, I lose. If I go here, I lose. Well, hey, let me go back to where I came from. Hey, goodbye. Yeah, fuck that. All right, let's go up. Let's go here. Let's go here. This one seems more logical. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I'm on a pacifist run right now. Where's the fog? Do I have to go through here? Bro, I'm cooked.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
Okay, W.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhindaughter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vediflnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Okay, surely this ends well. Alright. I mean, Dainsleif's still around today, and Conria, we all know Conria is thriving right now, so sure, I think this will go well. Dude, people are saying that, oh, off-screen Dane fight. You know why? They're narrating this so that when they release the Genshin Impact official anime, they can show it can be centered on Dainsleif and the Sinners. Cinema, bro. A Dainsleif anime. That's what they're waiting for. That would actually go crazy, though. Wait, why am I stuck? I just lost. Bro, I was stuck. I couldn't move, so I... Wait. Oh, I have to go to the prison. I didn't read. Let's go down. Wait. 3, 2, 1. All right. Do I even make this? Yeah, I do. Four, 3, 2, 1.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity.
Abominable.
This is dire. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vediflnir.
Ah, it's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change
a prophecy.
It. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds.
I can also but lament.
I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
It's like the old age saying, teach a man to fish. Give a man a fish, feed him for a day. Teach a man to fish, feed him for a lifetime.
Forgive my curtness, Vediflnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now.
Alright.
I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them.
I mean, true.
You're not here for justice.
He just wants a pardon for his wife.
You're here for yourself. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
We know his weapon type. He might be playable.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafilnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindis?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself.
I mean, at least he's honest. Like, again, I fault him, but most people, as long as them and their family's happy, they don't give a fuck. Like, not many people will protest injustice, even though he's the one killing people, but like,
I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right
This
or
guy's...
wrong. What will be?
This guy's a rage baiter.
Not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate.
Bro, shut up! What are you even saying? Answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not.
That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice.
Uh-oh, he's hearing voices.
So, you hear it too? The
It's
voice
Gima!
that
Okay, sorry.
steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedafilnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life.
I wish I could see
As
it.
if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Felindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
Are we trying to save him? Can we just get out of here?
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city.
Uh-oh.
We had no idea what it could mean.
Well, we already know this ends badly, so.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas.
Oh god, she's dead.
Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
Bro.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon.
At least help Daisley first, bro.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
I don't even want this chest, bro. There's like blood on my hands. I'll take the chest though. Hey, 10 primos. People have done worse for less.
Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing?
Ooh, can't wait to play Burning Nefer. Wow, I just got this new character. She's doing great. I literally can't even play her, by the way. Like, there's nothing I can do because I don't have the team comp for her.
Burn it down! Wrath from the skies!
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help!
Yo, I really want to voice one of these person crying for help one day, bro. Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't! Ah!
He kind of sounds like me.
That sounded like an explosion. So the rumor is true? The king really went through with it. What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry.
Okay.
Bring it!
Defeat the monsters. Alright. Not with Nefer, I won't. I literally cannot use her in this team.
Final warning!
I don't know why I just tapped these.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
I look, you can't even use fucking FLINS either.
Justice will prevail! Light of the blazing sun!
Also, notice that we have 5 party members, bro, because of the 5 sinners. Like, I told you guys it would happen, but you didn't believe me.
Rev the bring it! Stop right there!
The night cometh.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Alright, let's play Burning Nefer.
No more lies.
Oh my god, there's another fucking enemy. Regicide, that means to kill a king.
Wrath from the skies!
The more you know.
Incinerate!
Yo, chill. That's a quest in RuneScape? Yeah, that's the only reason I know, bro.
Monsters.
It gives you the dragon halberd.
Why now?
Grrr.
Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated
Wait,
yet.
isn't she like... No, there's no... Oh, wait, no. Isn't like... Didn't we learn that like... Conrian, she's not gonna die? She'll be immortal or something? I mean, something's gonna happen to her, but I don't think she'll die.
Stay back. Please stay back. Please.
There's no curse yet, but like... Surely the point of us talking earlier is that we'll find her again. So maybe she'll get like... I don't know, we'll see, I guess. What the...
What's that?
Red Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave.
She's going to join the Hexen Circle.
To lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Just... No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
Wait, what?
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know why? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Yo, this pissed me off, bro.
Hatred or grief, despair.
Oh, just move on. You'll find someone else.
Rerir. Rerir.
Flinders?
Aye.
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Nah, that's actually fucked up.
I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
Yo, what the fuck? What just happened, man? I mean, that was sick. Dude, he's kind of like a stupid... Okay, I don't want to say stupid, but he's kind of like a dumb version of Dracula. Like, Dracula, he was like, don't kill my wife. Then they killed his wife, so he killed everyone. Rerir, he killed everyone, and then they killed his wife, so he went insane. At least Dracula was a man of conviction. Like, at least he was like, guys, don't kill my wife. And then they killed his wife. You know what? They had it coming. Anyways, we'll see what happens.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by...
It doesn't matter if she's not. I said dead, but it doesn't matter if she's alive. Like, wherever she is. I view it as the death of her human self. She's probably doing some bullshit now. No longer the same person. Plus, he's corrupted. Genu lore. He listened to Gima's voice.
Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing.
Yeah.
In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys
Yes, bro. It's like what happened with Cocolia in Honkai Star Rail. And then instead of saying, "Hey guys, my mother was the devil," Bronya's dumbass was like, "Oh no, guys, she was cool. She died for us or something." Bro, you can't cover lies with more lies. Eventually, the white lies stop being white lies.
Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow. But the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be.
Yeah, this was really good though. I like thoroughly enjoyed that. I almost feel bad for him. I don't, okay? He deserves it. But I almost feel bad for him. Cause yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's fucked up, bro. Cause it's like,
I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Cause it's like, okay, all right. Cause I assume he got forced into it. Like, okay, orphan, you're like the king's kidman. Okay, but at a certain point, you become like old enough to be self-aware, unless he was always an adult, in which case that's worse. But you become self-aware, and then he does all of it just for his wife. But at the same time, it's like, nah, I don't know, whatever. I'm not giving you an ovation, but that was a cool quest.
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
Yeah, like in my head, he was like forced or groomed into it. So it's like, okay, like at the start, it's like, okay. But eventually you stop being the victim. Like eventually you're just killing kids. And at that point, it's like, okay, I don't feel bad for you. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I think it was good writing. Hey, what's up, Zaj? I think we're at the part where you said the quest changed. I don't have many spoilers, but Zaj told me that this quest for him was his favorite quest in the game and then his least favorite in the game. Like it switched. We'll see though. Perfect timing. Do you want to call and tell me your thoughts so far? I'm down, but you have to keep it like 5 minutes or less because this is going to be a 15-hour stream. Like, I'm not baiting. It's going to be like 15 hours. But we're also like not done. Wait, should I just wait till the end of the act? Wait, he's calling me right now. Okay, give me a second, chat. Hello?
Yo, what's up? How are you, man?
Why'd you call right now? I'm in the middle of a scene.
You said yeah, so I just called.
But is this the end of the part, you think?
What was the last thing that happened?
Literally, the cutscene just ended.
Which cutscene?
His wife got yoinked into the hexerai.
Okay. I want to ask, have you seen this? But if you haven't seen it, it's gonna be a spoiler, so like I can't.
Well, we can resume this conversation later, but yeah, it's been.
Dad, is he done with the rare part?
We just got sucked out of it. Like we just finished the rare cutscene.
Yes. Okay, pretty much everyone is saying yes. What do you think about it so far?
What do you mean? It just happened. I need to digest it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna help you digest. Do you need some laxatives or anything? Like.
No, I like it. It's been good so far. It's been great. I've actually really liked it. It makes me like hate Rare, but it feels. Yeah. I think the characters are pretty well written. They feel human, especially his wife. Like I don't really like. I fault her, but I'm not like mad at her. You know? Does that make sense?
You're not mad at her?
Well, I'm mad at her, but I don't
support her actions. Is that it?
Well, until the end when she jumped into the portal, you know.
So when she said "fuck them kids," you were like, "Yes, true."
Yeah, fuck them kids.
I see.
Okay, let me finish this part. I'm kind of rage baiting now. I need to digest it. I could DM you when I'm done this quest though.
Okay, sure. Yeah, let's do that.
All right, bet. See you later.
All right, bye bye.
Sorry. Hey, fuck them kids. No, I'm kidding. Okay, let me finish this first. Never, are you holding up?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy,
True.
as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes...
Honestly, he's still a nobody, bro. People glorify like villains so much. Like, dude, half the famous people in history are like mass murderers. It's like, bro, you're still a nobody, even if you killed a lot of people. Like, think about it. Like, this is okay. Don't think about this, because disclosure: do not commit crimes. But like, I would probably be more famous if I went out on the street and did a crime, because at least people would talk about it, which is fucked. Like, I don't think that's a good thing.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nod-Krai in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Wait, what? All right, yeah.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around.
Okay. More carrot, less stick.
Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the details?
Don't worry about it, Yehoda.
Most of what I saw went right
okay,
over my head.
Yay.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but...
Yeah, what's the first
what
clause?
does the first clause say?
Let me guess. Obey.
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that
I mean, pretty
boss
much.
is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave?
Well, just because something's in a contract doesn't really mean someone agreed to it. Maybe they didn't read it. There's also like adhesion contracts where one side has all the leverage and the other doesn't. And in Canada, at least, we have the Consumer Protection Act, which protects the consumer, like the terms and conditions. And like the Apple thing, like they could write the whole fucking, like a whole thing that you don't agree with, but no one's gonna read it. So you're not really assumed to have read it. Like you're basically protected in case they put like, I hate women in there, and then you click agree. They don't actually assume you agreed because no one fucking reads that. So it's not like there's some protections there. Maybe not in Teyvat, maybe not in other countries, but anyways.
In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch FLINS and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
What? Huh?
Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Wait, what happened?
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for
Wait, where the
yourselves.
fuck? We're in the
I'm
desert.
not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Stop having the speed mode where he's in the desert.
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Wait, Lumine's talking.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Wait, what? I'm lost now.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
Oh, we're still in the fucking dream world.
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then?
Bro, I need like a moment to process what just happened with Rear, bro. Can I like leave the cutscene?
I suppose my thoughts are a little
I need a minute.
turbulent, which was also
It was
the
heavy.
case
Now
my
we're talking
first
about
time.
random shit.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Okay.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Okay.
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you?
What the fuck is... I'm looking up
God
servile.
forbid anything ever happens to you.
Having or showing an excessive willingness to serve or please others. Of a characteristic of a slave. What the... Yo. This Oxford Dictionary, bro, not me. Nefer, bro, what are you doing to her?
Oh, okay. Well, anyway,
You better pay her good.
Fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so
That's
is
true.
our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are?
What?
Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination.
Where did this come from?
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces.
There will not be no goddamn Yuri in my harem game.
You have
I'm
my
sorry.
word that I will get us all out of here.
Why'd you just say all that? Oh yeah, I got this flower today. That was cool. I really wish this was on FLINS' set or Xiao's, but who asked? I asked, bro. I asked. I thought this would be 50 crit value, but we got a bit lucky. Unlucky, but it's okay. For who? Columbina, bro. Well, for now, Farina. Never mind. Who's even running that set? That's my... Dude, it's gonna be my... I know... What the... Wait, nobody's on it. Well. It's my Nahida flower. Wait, no, this is better. Okay, whatever.
This place looks familiar. That's not a
Yeah, that was good. This guy's name is retenu. That means detention.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean loose
Oh,
change?
so is this a story quest,
Come
though?
on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Stop typing Zy0x POV, bro. I'm tall. Talk to Apep? Wait, what the fuck? Apep? Can they stop giving us solo Nefer trial, by the way? Like, she's not a unit without a Hydro.
Has been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess.
All right.
If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again!
Well,
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories.
This guy seems like a good father. I bet that means he has gonna die or something.
Squeezed into these
all the good
hovels.
fathers in this game are just fucking
No one
die.
would choose this. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated.
Never mind.
here in
Chef
the desert
Mao
for
is
too
still
long.
kicking.
Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
All right. Dude, her charge attack is like slower than running normally. I don't get it.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us.
Huh.
Well, you've gone from chief to thief.
Wait, he
Now you
kind
have
of
to
cooked
face the
them.
consequences.
From chief to thief, yo.
Did you really think
Bars.
you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah,
But how-
nice try. We spoke to the academia.
How does this guy
They
have
said it was
abs
all
while also
news to
being a
them.
bit rotund? No disrespect, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm confused about is he like a bodybuilder?
You're a liar and a cheat.
He's like a strong man. Oh.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons
Alright,
of
maybe don't call
choice.
him that.
There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope I'm writing
Sorry,
to
my
you
posture's
because
cooked.
I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia.
Trusting the academia?
I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating.
You guys remember when the academia, I made like a TikTok like 2 years ago, and it was like about Nahida, and it got taken down. It got like reported for hateful ideology. So I think the academia did that, bro. So I'm still against them.
This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent.
I guess you could say it never got sent.
The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground.
Damn.
It's badly defaced.
Wait, he's literally dead?
Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
I remember this. The Sumeru, we hate the desert people. Academia.
Please, have faith.
How could anyone in the desert be smart?
God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago.
Why is she so tall? I thought we were like still young.
She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters?
No mother, no
mother or
father.
Father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters.
W?
Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form.
No bitches.
Never. You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Okay. Alright. What the hell, bro? That's fucked up. That's you, Lamau. Bro, I'm... Okay, we're not gonna get to this.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Manetho.
Well,
I like this guy's voice.
I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs.
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's
Wait,
just...
W Professor, maybe?
Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
Never mind, I don't know.
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher.
W
and you
teacher.
do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to.
Yeah, we need to kill the... Who is the head of this? Azar, bro? I mean, we changed the leadership, bro. We did that quest.
It's not just the academia either.
Not enough. He needs to
The
die.
whole world bends over backwards for the successful and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
I mean, true.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
She's on that Sigma grind set. I wake up at 4 a.m. Go out for a jog because nobody else is out. 2 hours. Come home, take a shower, go to the gym. Take another shower. Look for the box containing the letters.
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look.
Sit. Oh god.
A dilapidation.
This is giving me
survey
PTSD,
from
bro.
Port
I don't like this
Ormos.
POV.
Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Ksharawar professor. This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations? Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles, looking for a branch to seek refuge on.
I think I'm starting to get
In
it.
clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Immorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting away with it. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense. This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided.
Okay.
Stamped by the Grand Conservator of the House of Dana.
They were on that good shit.
This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar.
Fuck you, Azar.
A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's education.
Imagine this is from her own professor.
In recent years, the academia
Wait,
has
imagine?
taken on a small
That would be
number of
that would be peak.
students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers. As well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring, they do not even have full access to the Akasha system. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires? As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative. But do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too, as was everyone else in this institution. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and others, and listen to some alternative opinions. Great letter.
Wait, who wrote this?
Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go.
Can we see?
And the sender is...
Oh, Cyrus.
Huh?
Wait, who's Cyrus?
Sage
That rings a bell, bro. Team Galactic? Cyrus, Genshin Impact. Oh, it's Big T's teacher! No? Wait, who's Cyrus? Sino. I just saw Tanari's team on the... Wait, 1 second. Let me scroll down. I'm on the wiki. Oh, Lisa, Sino, and Gafur. 1 sec. I'm... Huh. I guess that makes sense. Wait, who are these guys? I mean, that's Big T, but... Huh. Anyways, GOAT. Wait, who's Big... Oh, is Big T's teacher me? Wait, I remember. No. I don't know why I said that. My bad. I remember. Big T's teacher is this guy. Okay, my bad. No. I got it confused. All right.
I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up?
That's fucked up, bro.
Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership. Whatever. This isn't what I came here for. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box? I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. The whole house of Dana is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this
You've
place.
never met Al-Haytham.
Who has that much free time on their hands?
You've never met Al-Haytham.
Wait, could this be it?
Least fancy envelope in the box, written on crude quality paper. And of course, it would be right at the bottom of the pile. Clearly no one... Why is this not voice acted? Her lips are moving. Clearly no one gave this letter so much as a first glance, let alone a second. The handwriting on the envelope looks very familiar.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague Zaid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Iyab and Unut territory in search of an alternate water source. The Iyab and Unut are descended from the Thamudians, while we trace our ancestry to Tulatala. We worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now. I found a well belonging to the Iyab tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert, and I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief.
I get it. I get it. The academia equal the fucking Rarrier leadership. They're both racist.
You liar. You lied about everything.
She should have been there when we took over the academia, bro. You could have been with Al-Haytham when he like fake tripped.
None of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
What is she about to do? How it's done, done. Yo, she has a lot of voice lines that quote that show, bro. No more lies.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects.
She gave her some of that good shit.
Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
First time chatter, how do I do more damage on Shao? I got a couple guides on that if you need some help with Shao.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But never...
Alright, that's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah.
That's wholesome.
I'll remember you. I lied again.
Damn!
That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
That's fucked up. Fucked up, but fair. And yet she remembered. True, actually. Uh-oh. She's gonna kill the whole tribe. She's doing a fucking Akaza.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Iab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand.
Holy
But
yap.
the story of the Iab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak.
She's glazing him.
but
She's
you
gonna kill
grew
him.
strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
Uh-oh. You're not wrong. But I'm sure you
You're not
didn't
wrong.
come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Iab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins
Oh, it's
are
that
of
guy.
great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Iab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was,
Unscrupulous.
it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it.
That's why her
And
hair
what
is
does a
green. I get it.
barbarian like you
Because she's an
have to lose
ambassador.
anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Iab hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are.
Why didn't they call like
So let's indulge in a
the
few
Academia
drinks
to
together.
verify, you know? Ring, ring,
In
ring.
celebration
Yo, what's
of this
good, Azzy?
momentous
That's what they call
occasion.
Azar, because they're friends. Alright, they're not friends. Elated, the EF drinks the night away. Oh, my heater just stopped.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Iab's military superiority, and yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours, and so is the mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged.
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the Iab, yes?
I assume she went to them
ruthless
first.
Murderers who don't listen to reason.
She's getting them both to
and
fight.
now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief, if you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely.
Why does this guy sound like that?
The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The EAB have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, you'd start a bloody war.
This guy does not sound like an NPC.
We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the EAB, which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies. Weren't the EAB your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at... Let me be clear. The academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert
I get it.
in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the more is yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
It's kind of fucked up, Nefer. Chronic liar because your dad was gullible. All good. Deserved. Okay.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings.
She's having her Chaska moment.
What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world,
I feel like
a chief needs to be tough to
I
survive.
feel like she doesn't have very much emotional maturity. I mean, I don't either, but I'm learning. I feel like she's still stuck in like her. I get her tribe was slaughtered, but like, you need some growth, Nefer. You need a bit of therapy.
But you
Let me help
couldn't
you.
do what had to be done. So
If my father was
did it
tough.
for you.
I appreciate it though. You avenged him.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this
W
is in the
Llama.
past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
You got this, Yehoda. It's your time to shine.
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic.
Okay.
So, anyway...
I guess this was a while ago, to be fair.
When are we
Maybe
getting out
she's
of this
grown.
place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead.
This situation about to reach a conclusion.
Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru.
King
Since you
Deshret,
come from
Lord
the
of
desert,
Sands.
I would imagine
My ass
it
is
has
ready.
Something to do with King Deshret.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity.
Sethos
but I know
mentioned.
about Sethos too.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way.
You should know your stuff.
Please, this is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
Okay. Dance of Death. Yeah, for further reference, I don't think this is a bad quest. I just think it's a little weird that they did like, here's like fucking Conria lore, and then oh, you're in a story quest. like that. I'm like, what the fuck? It feels like a fever dream. Feels like I accidentally started a story quest.
I'm totally out of my depth here.
And I know they're trying to merge the two, but
any of this stuff.
I don't know.
Like, look at that statue, for instance.
It's not a bad quest though. It feels weird.
I want to do the whole name
Like
dropping,
this at best is like, oh, this character's kind of cool. Whereas the other one was like, the seed of Genshin got planted in my mind. I'm like, oh fuck, Dainsleif. Oh fuck, Rereer.
A statue with the head of a bird.
Looks like there's something out of the King Deshret's mausoleum.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
Cat. Oh wait, I know this cat. I mean, it's Nefer's cat, but wasn't there a cat that talked to us in the Sumeru event we did?
So, all is well?
Guess not the same cat.
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Okay, what the fuck? Me turning into a cat so Nefer pets me?
Nefer, hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Yo, what the fuck is happening? Okay, what?
How repulsive. impulsive.
Wait, who was that? Was that motherfucking Dainsleif? Nah, low-key plot armor, bro. Imagine she just fucking died there. Wait, Columbina's here? Yo, I was not ready for that. Also, she low-key got saved by Dory, bro. Well, I guess technically Alice, but that fucking thing on her bosom saved her ass. Rare Dory W, honestly. It was worth the money. It was worth the money. I'm sorry, it was. It saved her.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
You certainly did. Thank you. Honestly, dude, is Rarier just... Does he just keep getting unlucky? Like, he was gonna steal Columbina and then the whole squad, like, pulled up and saved her. He was gonna, like, every time there's a fight, something happens and he loses. Like, right there, he was about to kill Nefer. Oh, fucking boom, boom, boom. Dainsleif, Columbina, boom, boom. Skill issue, I guess. You certainly did. Thank you.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved.
Also, for how long was Rarier our cat, bro?
I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rarier inside the chess set.
Okay, can you guys... What are you... Bro, can you guys stop being 16-year-olds in my chat? I'm serious. Choking is dangerous. Bro, you don't choke... Okay, I can't believe I'm talking about this, but if you ever are in the situation where you're choking someone, you don't choke there where you breathe. You choke the sides. Like you can Google this, man. Don't kill someone.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rarier's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rarier. It seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
The tracker becomes the tracked. How do you know this, bro? What? Sorry, I'm a my brother told me, actually. I think when I was like 16, my brother was like, by the way.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rarier was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
Wait, 1 second. Rarier was a secret agent who's reported directly to the Vinster King. He's an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers. Okay, yeah, we knew that.
Wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it.
Okay.
That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Iab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light.
Okay.
The Unut and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Iab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Iab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Iab fled, and have been scattered to the winds ever since.
Okay.
Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing.
There's a lot of...
There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis.
Ibis Piercer?
With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth, but I don't believe that's the full story.
Has anyone even used the Ibis Piercer, like, ever?
Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as
It's not like
fickle as any
that bad of a
human's,
bow. I just feel like no
full
one
of
uses it.
secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Before long, the group is gathered in the office. Alright. Don't pet the cat. What if it's Rerir, bro?
Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
Nefer narrates Rerir's backstory to the group. At the Vinster King's behest, he gathers intelligence and assassinates the descendants of the Crimson Moon dynasty, unwilling to take down his beloved Tholindis, who secretly of Crimson Moon heritage. He then got dragged into court politics. Vifalnir's voice, which spoke to him of his fate, was like a reflection of the moon. I need to like take a walk, bro. My eyes are like unfocusing. After this quest, I'm gonna walk around. I'm gonna go out for like 2 minutes, be right back. So he could disturb the waters to gain some temporary relief. He was powerless to raise it entirely. In contrast, Rerir's own life was like a reflection of a broken moon. Once the stormy winds of fate blew across the water's surface, it was utterly destroyed. I'm not like tired. I'm just like, I need like a second. Tholindis smuggled away a piece of the moon before disappearing through that mysterious portal. It was passed down through the ages, finally falling into the hands of the knave. Okay. But what lies on the other side of the portal? Is it really a whole other world? A whole new... Tholindis never had a chance to share what she found either. Neither did Rerir, who followed her in.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions.
Someone says transgressions. Is that Arlecchino? No, transgressions.
No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past,
I don't know.
The fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Nod-Krai.
Transfixed! Is that what she says?
He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never.
Oh.
But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets.
Lama's a lore frog.
Some sources speak of
You think she's in the stream right now?
Others
Yo.
of a gateway to the unknown.
Okay.
The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, There are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Why would a lore frog watch you? Dude, lore frogs would watch me to feel like superior. They're like, aha, look at this stupid meta player. He does not know.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the moon gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the frost moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the frost moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the moon gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rahier of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment...
Oh god.
I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway.
Hey, lay it on me.
I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rarir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rahier of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
Yo, by the way, no disrespect, but has Albedo done anything other than, like, make a chair? I'm sorry! Hey, he's here for Act 5 and 6! He's here for Act 5 and 6! Sorry! Alright?
So your theory is that Rarir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Okay, that makes sense, yeah.
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
You versus the guy she told you not to worry about? Sorry. I don't know why I'm slandering Albedo today. I'm actually sorry. He's good now. For those of you wondering, the Hexarai buffs are big for him. He's actually a solid support. Like, I wouldn't go out of my way to pull him, but if you have him, he's good. You get C1 for free with the event. Make sure you do your dailies, which gives him like 50% defense or something. Great care, like pretty solid support. You can play him with Durin. You could play him with like, I think the Mawika team, the Moalani team, no, it runs Durin, but you can do some other stuff with like Fischl or I assume, what's the other teams you can play with? I guess like Klee or Razor, but like, no, not Razor actually. Yeah, generally Durin. Anyways, he's pretty good.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything.
Okay.
This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rarir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
You've had like, how many years to think about this? No, I get it though, I'm sorry.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if
That sucks,
these
bro.
words will bring
Low-key, that was fucked up. I do feel bad for
My
him.
heart goes out to you.
He was just there, like, bro, nobody's here with me, bro? Riri, you're really gonna betray me like this?
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
Yeah, she has.
Very thoughtful of you, Loma.
I mean, Columbina also almost died, and she's the moon goddess you're worshipping, but hey, all good. We don't have to worry about that. No, I guess that wasn't today, actually. That was earlier. Yeah, I guess it was just Nefer who almost died. All right, W Loma.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
Back at the hotel, you sit with Paimon for a while and discuss what lies ahead.
Hey, is this a bad time?
Okay.
I didn't kill the conversation.
No, you're good, Varka. What's up? Hey, have a drink.
Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in, though.
Fuck! Sorry.
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do.
I mean, I'm also a Knight of Favonius, bro. Me and Kaya, Diluc, Mika, Jean, we go way back, bro.
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of.
Diluc left? You can't fool me, bro. Diluc used a Favonius greatsword in all of his, like, animations. So if you really left, get a new weapon, buddy.
Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chest set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, Paimon figured that might be the case.
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will. Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
Probably not.
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
I'll see what I can do.
Great. I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan.
Nothing good can come of this.
Yet, but at least it's a start.
Nothing good can come of Albedo, Durin, and Varka making a plan. Lord help us all.
We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, please ask away.
Oh, Paimon's dying.
Unless it was just Albedo doing the thinking. Because no disrespect to Durin, he's 4 minutes old. And Varka, I mean, look, I love the guy. I really do. I really like Varka, but I wouldn't trust him to lead the plan.
All right, so here's what we're thinking.
In a hushed voice, Varka lays out the current plan. It's a shocking plan, but nothing can faze the greatest traveler and trustiest travel guide in Teyvat. It doesn't take you long to get behind it.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Okay.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Rayher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
That's true.
Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, The most sensible lineup would be like this.
Like what? I guess we'll just find out.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Rayhir of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer.
That's me.
All that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
Varka gives a very knightly bow and says he'll see you at the hotel again. He has arranged for everyone to meet and finalize the plan of action. In an effort to lighten the mood, he booked out the hotel for this meeting so you could all chat over a drink. Hey, that's why I fuck with Varka. As the moon rises in the sky, you and Paimon leave your room discussing whether Paimon has any other options than fruit juice. Everyone is already there waiting for you. They're chatting and smiling. Clearly the rest has done them good. As well as the existing crew. Some unexpected help has arrived. Still, you remain conscious of the fact that the future of Nod-Krai rests on what is decided tonight. So many lives are at stake. You may never meet most of them, but whether you know it or not, all of them are counting on you. Alright, can I be in a room with the people now? Discuss the plan with everyone. Okay, bet. I really have to pee. I'm going to do it before I talk to everyone. Hey, everyone's here. Dory's here. Low-key, she saved us though, so I'm not even mad at her. I mean, I think it was technically Alice's. What the fuck just happened? I didn't even walk up to them. Alright, give me a second. I have to pee. I'm sorry.
But I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Hello. This is a thorough plan, but I have at least one question before we take action. I'm back. All right.
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time.
Bait his ego.
Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt,
we're gonna rage bait him.
Like valid observations to me.
Yep.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Navia mentioned?
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
Okay.
And the rest of you?
Yeah. For not land.
No objections?
I mean, Nod-Krai.
All right. Then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Alright.
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach.
That's why Varka's the goat.
Practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Okay.
We don't use people's real names at work.
Wait, she knows Diluc?
This contact will be known only as...
I thought it was Hawk!
Please and thank you.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. FLINS and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed.
Leaked his
We'll be
name.
glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sanganabe. So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth.
True.
Is that the idea here? In that case, Mr. FLINS here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls
Kirill Chudomirovic FLINS.
Keeping that a secret.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise?
Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours.
Oh, it is Alice.
Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything.
Down.
If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Nod-Krai is gonna go down the drain.
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with.
And now we used it.
I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once. Never lost so big in my life.
Okay. It's... I mean, she actually saved us, no?
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set, and we call it even.
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari.
Okay.
Deal?
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around. But I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer.
No deal, man. No deal.
In a couple of days.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
Action inside everyone chats on the work. You and Paimon decided to see how their siege's preparations is going. Look for Dory. What the fuck is happening here? Hey guys, can I join?
You're not here looking for work, are you? Heed my words?
They don't want you. Bro, they're literally like in front of the Fatui HQ.
Bring it.
I do not want to talk to the...
Dory, how are things going? Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangamabe would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
I had no idea you were so skilled with your hands.
No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so he made me a very attractive
She has so many fucking
offer.
suppliers.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about Lucky Charms at the meeting.
Oh fuck, it's Cave!
To make them for you.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated, but if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kasharawar talents, he was the obvious choice. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product. But that's Kaveh for you. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? What's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So nosy.
Yo, chill,
My fault
Dory.
for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so
They weren't even
secretive about
bad
your
questions, man.
Could be, could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case, because it would involve grave danger.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious.
True.
He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure
His
why,
housemate.
though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to
Genshin,
finally have my
go
hands on the
one
product.
cutscene, go one
wanna be
frame,
without
go
it,
one,
given
go
the
one,
potential
go one
dangers that
conversation mentioning Cave without mentioning Alhaitham challenge failed.
Huh? What does that look mean?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
Well, a long time ago,
Dory lore?
I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that. But there are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangamabe is the best in the business. And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes. Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not. My priority is doing the business that I want to do, so long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord's Song of a Babe business model. All right, I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't be trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it.
All right, I got it.
Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs?
All right, I get it. Wow, I thought this quest was over. Okay, EC Island.
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Diren, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
That depends on your definition of Wild Hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as
like
a
the
collective,
swarm.
The medium through which the Wild Hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptetyr, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the Faustsert Elegy. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the lifeform he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss, and the effects are irreversible. You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the Abyss. In other words, he is now nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the Rehyr of Solnari either.
Oh, that's terrible news! So, that's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the Three Moons?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one.
Nah, I'd win.
She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you.
Alright.
Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person.
All right then.
Okay. Oh my god, it's still going. Okay, it's fine. I just thought I'd have a little second to like breathe a bit. I'm sorry. Okay, so he's really strong. We don't know if we can kill him. All right. Okay, I wanted to say this between the quests, but this quest is never ending, and I don't want to like be tilted while I do it. So I'm gonna say it. The reason chat's not on screen is because every time I do an Archon quest, you guys act like a different entity. Like, people say my chat's bad all the time. You guys are rage baiting. My chat's usually good. But when I do Archon quests, it becomes like CIA plants. Like, you guys are here to rage bait. So shut the fuck up. Just type glorp between messages. Also, to clarify, so I don't like mislead anyone, okay? I'm not, earlier, I don't know why we even talked about this. I'm not saying that you can necessarily choke someone safely or that you can't, okay? Do your own research and be sure to be educated on this subject and ask for consent, okay? Do all those things. I'm not here to give you sex ed, okay? Do your research, figure it out, okay? I'm not even saying that I know, all right? I'm just saying there's too many rage baiters in the fucking chat, and this is why I don't even want to do Archon Quest. But I'm enjoying it, and I'm not looking at chat much, so I'm having a good time. But make sure that you, like, this is why, Archives, if you're watching, this is why I don't want chat on screen. I know you're probably going to put it anyways, but this is why I don't, because you guys are dumber than me. Like, I'll say something, and you're like, oh, I get that. But then you guys turn it into like, did you know that I actually don't think Rarier did anything wrong? And then you guys take the bite, you take the bait, and then you start fighting. So now, anytime you notice someone rage baiting, just start typing glorp. Just reply to the rage bait with glorp. And then we cleanse the chat with some glorps. But like the only problem, like it's not even like, it's not really my fault either, because it's like, I can't talk because I'm focused. And then you guys don't have much to react to because I'm not talking. So it turns into like a circle jerk. Well, not a circle. It turns into like a fight club. It's not that bad though. It's just like one guy's. But I'm just have to every once in a while I have to like re-talk about it or it looms. Anyways. I'm sorry for not controlling them well. No, don't feel bad, bro. It's not the mod's job to fucking have a full-time job just because a bunch of people are being weird. It's not even that many people. It's like 3 people. It's okay. It's fine. Anyways.
We should take a break after all that running around.
Back to coffee.
Yeah.
Also, okay, I low-key scammed you guys every New Year I get all my mods nitro. Last New Year I just didn't and I forgot. So this year I'll give everyone 2, okay? I'm telling you, if you're listening to this, every mod in Twitch or Discord, I will get you 2 nitros. Okay, 2. I'm going back because I missed a year. But if I miss it this year, the next year it'll be 3. Google Donkey. Oh, why did I unpause my Spotify? Yo, my bad. I don't know what happened. All right, let's finish this quest. Sorry, I'm locking back in. I just didn't want to be like, oh, I hope this quest ends. So I had to yap. All right, I'm good now. All right, let's just keep going. Whoa, so many people. I will say though, and I'm enjoying all this quest, but
is everyone here?
Like, I'm pulling up MS Paint right now. Like, this is Act 4, right? This is Act 4. It literally, this is how I feel about the quest. It started here, then immediately was like a 10 out of 10, and then went like here, and then it's been like climbing up to like, I think it's like here now. But bro, the peak was so good. All right.
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands.
The fate of my flock.
Varka. Please keep them safe.
It's not over though. It's not over. I think it'll end on a cliffhanger or something.
What are you saying? Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we
Wait, who is this guy? Do I know him?
So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nod-Krai. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please follow his lead.
What the hell?
Hey, everyone.
Okay.
Guess I should introduce myself.
Hey, everyone.
Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield.
Okay, what is wrong with this guy, bro? What is wrong with him?
The biggest strengths are honesty and hard-workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
Okay. Hell no. Wait, Dainsleif and Columbina? Yo, everybody shut up. This is gonna be a life-changing.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsleif?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name.
At least. Not in the same way that Dainsleif is yours.
But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so.
I'm calling it now. Act 6, she locks in, gets a new name.
I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
Low-key, that's all he talks about, bro. Every time we see him, like once a year, he's like, Conria.
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
True.
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
I know mention?
Friend. He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you plan to fight him with
He
us?
was like trauma dumping and she hit him with the okay. I don't know if he's truly my friend. He betrayed me. Okay.
You see? You're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes.
Wow.
I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest.
She misses her friends, bro. Who are the fake Harbingers that are just using her for power? Like Tsaritsa and Dottore? Or am I a lore skipper take right now? Or is it just Dottore? I thought Tsaritsa too, no? Anyways, I guess we'll find out. Dottore seems like an asshole to everyone. I mean, yeah, he is. He is. But yeah, maybe we don't know yet.
And even now, they still support me. Which means I was wrong about them all along.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good.
Bro, you literally can still go have tea with Sandrone. Did you not hear her? She was like, huh, you're not invited to my tea party. Bro, that means she wants you to go to her tea party.
Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Oh, fuck, caught. Wait, how'd you know? Ah, fuck. Ah, shit.
Hello.
We're looking nosy as hell, bro. What have we been doing? Sorry, we were just concerned.
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari. I'm afraid I need a little time, but I will seriously consider joining you.
Well, on one hand, he's a murderous criminal with no heart, but on the other, he's my friend. And I love my friends.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that.
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
It'd be like that? No, I get him. I get it. It's hard letting go of your ex-oomph.
It's nearly showtime. Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Totore, bro, your oompies are problematic. I'm sorry, I'll never say those words again. What up, FLINS?
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, FLINS! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Okay, smart.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is
That's my
simply
goat,
not
bro.
a possibility
That's my goat
for me. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
I agree.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first, because of the nerves. But don't worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine.
Thanks for everything.
Please. I'm just doing my part.
Never! Over here!
Alright. The goods have been delivered.
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support as necessary. Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support to us directly.
Thanks, Aino!
Using her latest invention.
The fate of our nation lies on this child.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chess set's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage.
Wait, he's Loki. This Loki, like, did we fucking seal Rerir, bro?
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it.
So I'm trying not to make a JJK reference, that's all.
I will.
I will. Alright, lock in, bro. It's showtime. It's showtime. Oh shit, the prototype Roncourt.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
What the fuck? What is this loading screen? Yo, what the wait, I didn't wait, there's a boss fight?
Stay on your toes.
Yep, you too.
Yup. Hey, nice try, buddy. You were good, but I was better.
Moonlight betrays you.
This guy sucks. Okay, never mind. Okay, sorry, I'm sorry. At least I have Hydro. Why am I Hydro Traveler? Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, this soundtrack's kind of good. Why are there serpent spine stacks around me? Is this fucking Roncourt? I don't know Roncourt did that.
Go!
Alright, anyways.
Let me help you guys. Big this!
Thank you, I know. Thank God they give us I know, or none of our characters would be able to fucking do lunar reactions.
Moonlight.
It all adds up.
Wait, I'm so fucked because there's 5 characters, so I'm like, I don't know who I'm swapping into. Okay, let's get some Dendro going. Let's get some Hydro. Let's get some Blooms. We can do some FLINS in the meantime.
To dust.
So Nefer.
No more lies. Time to go clean.
Let me save some stamina here.
It all.
Ow.
Moonlight betrays you.
You poor lost lamb.
Do I not get enough energy to burst? Are you kidding me?
Go!
Close your eyes. Do you fear the
Okay, he dodged my burst.
Be silent.
This guy has so much HP. Wait, what is happening?
With the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect
Follow
you.
Llama's Hymn of Hunting. What the? Where did the deer go? Hello? T. Oh, I see what this is.
Do you see now?
Yeah, I just said I see. Wait, I'm not even doing damage to him.
When will it be as you foretold?
Hello? Thank you, Llama. Yo, why don't I have FLINS' lantern? Oh, I do now. Alright, it did nothing.
Your foul spirit is not welcome here.
Hydro MC burst? Nah, this is Aura.
Forest, protect us with one.
No more lies.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Alright. Night balls.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Can't hide the truth.
Fuck. Bro, can I like hit this? Can I fucking hit this guy or no? Can I hit this guy or no?
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
To dust. Steady now.
Ow.
Close your eyes.
Your little game of heroics is over.
Alright.
Great. Who wants to go first?
What the fuck? What the?
Get out of my sight!
Yo, why did it?
We've been separated.
You okay?
At least I have a Hydro MC.
Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before. Knowing too much.
Yo, this is gonna take 5 hours. Are you kidding me? Never mind. I gained the Moonlight's blessing.
For.
Llama!
What the hell's happening?
Silence.
Voices are gone.
But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just keep stalling me.
Well, I lost my burst. Never mind, I just bursted. Okay.
The moment will come.
Can't hide the truth.
What the fuck? Help! Help me! Absorb Kuvaki 3 times. Is that a Kuvaki?
I've got this.
But now what? Okay.
Water jet! Wipe out! The shield's
cool.
broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
Ow. Hey, wait till I get my skill, buddy. Watch who you call ugly in middle school. You're not laughing now, are you?
Can't hide the truth. Time to go clean. Seek within.
Okay.
No more lies. Time to go clean. Time to go clean.
Wish I had Deepwood memories, bro. What set is my Hydro Traveler on? Alright, thanks for the fucking 4-piece Gladiator, bro. Can't wait to do normal attacks.
Can't hide the truth. Time to go clean. The mystery unravels. No more lies.
He is really sick, though. I'll give him that. That's a cool-ass weapon. Bubble Beam. Oh, it swapped me. I didn't even press. All right. I'm surprised this isn't a weekly boss.
Curses. There's no other way.
Curses. The fuck? What the? He got fucking glorped.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Never! Your eyes are
No!
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then, I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on, keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are. You've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved.
Oh, we were actually baiting his rage.
You cannot win the fight against fate, Rarer.
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Uh-oh.
Let's see what becomes of you!
What the fuck? Wait, my albedo doesn't do that!
What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
It's the Hexorite resonance!
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
Okay. Stop drinking, bro.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy.
Holy fuck, he's lamenting.
Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
Gold mention.
How about that?
What the? No way he dodges everything, bro. No way after all that, he's unscathed. Okay, what the fuck is happening?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Oh shit!
Goodbye.
Doomed friendship! What the fuck? They sealed him! Dude, they should chuck him with the whale, bro. Put him in the void. Remember when Skirk chucked Child into the fucking... Okay, sorry. Wait, that was... Okay, never mind. It ended on a peak again. I made my paint graph too soon. I gotta go back and update this shit, bro. I gotta update this. It went back. It went back up, bro. It went back up. It went back up. It went back up.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine.
Oh.
Apart from the blindness, of course.
Zaj.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it.
What the? Oh, she's getting some of her own blood again. Alright.
Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
Okay.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. Whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even see. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't
That was
try
easy.
and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter.
How can she see the recovery plan if you just told her not to open her eyes?
I'll send full details through Yehoda.
Oh, okay.
For now, just
Yehoda's
get
gonna be the
yourself home,
fucking text-to-speech.
relax,
Entering narrator. You ever like press a bunch of shit on your keyboard by accident and then narrator starts talking? Okay.
My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory.
No.
A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nod-Krai. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both.
Yehoda shows up and helps Nefer get home. And you, of course, have Paimon to escort you back. The sight of Nefer navigating... Wait, who's talking? The road with her eyes closed is a narrow one, is a new one for you. She proceeds cautiously, but as her silhouette disappears into the distance, you notice she seems almost smug. Smug. No, it's not you, because it says, listen. You, of course, have Paimon to escort you back. So it's not us.
There's something I want to let you know.
It's John Mihoyo.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
No.
Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
W growth?
Friends. You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
You can't help but break into a smile at the word friends, as a warm and fuzzy feeling fills your chest. One by one, your fellow teammates report in and inform you that everything's under control. At Lama's insistence, you lie down. You fought on the front line against Rarir, now you need to rest. ... Bro, at least put the cover on you. What the hell? Why do you sleep like that?
You're awake!
I was not awake, but alright. I guess I am now.
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
Dude, waking up the Paimon... no disrespect to Paimon, because this is going to sound hurtful, but like, waking up the Paimon might piss me off.
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you.
Nah, at least she's wholesome. At least she's wholesome. I would learn.
Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How is the food?
She just wants to know if we're okay? Yeah, maybe I'm an asshole. I'm sorry, Paimon. You didn't deserve that, Stray.
It wasn't the same without you there to share it.
Okay, my bad. Now I just feel like a dick. I'm sorry.
Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down.
Okay, I'm actually sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast, and they want to
Victory feast!
He also
like in Natland!
Supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Natland was like, "Ooh, you're a hero! We did it!" Oh, Capitano, go sit on that chair. Okay. Whoa, victory feast! Oh, fanfare? Wait, is Farina here?
Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing. We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
Much better, thanks. Don't worry about me.
Daily reminder that Albedo eats spiders.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
True. But before we talk to Nefer, Durin. Is it just gonna replay the same cuts? You better not. You fucking better not. Okay. I'm sorry. I wanted to see if there's extra voice lines, bro. My bad. I'm sorry, I guess. I'm sorry.
Relief to hear. Yep.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes? Nefer's right over. I'm sure she's.
Oh, she's over there? Never would have guessed. Also, is that Dory behind me? Okay.
Hello, you. Recovered from the battle?
Yeah, mostly.
Come on, what do you mean? Of course I'm gonna ask. I care about my friend's well-being. And we are friends, aren't we? Get yourself a drink. You've more than earned it. In fact, today, your drinks are on me. Lord Sangama Base got you covered. Wow, really?
Wow.
What about Paimon? Has she earned it too? Well, you haven't been through quite as much as the Traveler, but...
What the heck?
What the heck? Yay! What? Hey, keep your voice down, or everyone else is gonna want in too. You... Have you heard anything I've been saying recently? Doing business in Nod-Krai has been an absolute nightmare.
Yo.
Paying for everyone. Oh. Okay. Paimon will speak more quietly. Jeez. That's more like, don't you forget. Lord Sangama Bay doesn't just go around buying...
Alright, I get it. We're friends. Wait, Varka's right here. Wait, 1 second.
Hey there. Looking for a drink or two? Or perhaps a room of the night?
I thought of 1,000 ways to congratulate you, but now you're here, words are failing me.
The honorary knight stuns them speechless
Okay.
once again.
Well said. The honorary knight showed us all how it's done. The other knights told me that Mondstadt was the first stop on your journey. All of us are truly delighted to count you as our friend.
Yup.
I'd like to thank you for supporting the Knights of Favonius, and also for helping us save Nod-Krai.
Hey, don't mention it, Grandmaster.
Nonsense. Of course I'm gonna mention it. This is more than just business. It's a relationship. And there can be no relationship without showing gratitude where it's due.
Well, apparently there's Danes. Oh. Hey, man. Hey. Thanks for helping us over there. That was sick.
You've recovered?
You bet. Snoozed her way to a full recovery.
Doing much better. Thanks for checking on me.
Glad to hear it. A healthy body is paramount. Nothing else in life is possible without it.
True.
So take it slow. You can't afford an injury.
I'm grateful you decided to help us.
Paimon, too. You really saved the day when you swooped in to open that gateway.
I came to accept that although Rerir was my friend in the past, here and now, he was an enemy that must be defeated.
Letting go of an ex-oomph is hard.
I will never fully understand what happened between us. I could not let this crisis deepen any further. We fought a very necessary battle. And you played your part admirably.
Thanks.
Yeah. And if you ever need to talk, just remember, we're
True,
always
we
here.
are.
I'll do that.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well?
Yeah.
Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest. I can actually open them again now.
Yeah,
Hey, thanks,
but
Llama.
You gotta be careful. Llama says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
Oh, sure. Come
Can
in.
Yehoda ever rest?
Did you hear that? I gotta go help Llama for a second. You
Okay.
guys chat among yourselves. I'll grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon, you still like them sweet? You bet. Make it extra sweet, because Paimon's
I don't think she gives a fuck.
Sure
Yeah,
thing.
true. What's on your mind?
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think?
More of a wolf in my mind.
No, definitely
All right,
a
my bad.
snake.
Sorry for speaking.
A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say.
I guess you didn't like seeing people go down the path of vengeance.
Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. But me? I think hatred is a perfectly justifiable emotion. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living.
When I look at your life, I see a lot of things you can depend on.
If you're worried
like
about me, you can nip that in the bud.
Big T reference? Let's nip that in the bud.
It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar.
Wait, she did grow. That's literally what I was criticizing her for.
He was just a fool. That's why the academia turned their back on him. And why the other tribes ganged up on him. Oh, father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception?
I still don't like the way she talks about her goddamn father, bro. He literally, like, he died trying to save his tribe and you, bro. And he's the only reason you got into the academia. And you're like, this guy is more of a father than my father. Bro, literally Sibao. Like, what? He died being a nice guy. I get it. You're like, oh, cruel world. Now I have to be mean. Like, I get it's a common thing that happens. Like, I get it. But at the same time, why are you blaming him? Sadly, I've never heard the Ibis King's voice. What's he actually like?
Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me.
Sounds like he was nice enough to you. You definitely sound like father and daughter.
So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval.
Yeah, Parker's just fucking standing.
He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending.
Wait. Oh, okay.
It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making, but it's still human nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think?
True.
Good. If you understand that, it means you're smart, and you see things objectively. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing, because all they care about is themselves. For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me.
Okay. I have a feeling some people over there may have overheard that.
So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from
Is
them.
that bread or like like big sausage? I don't know why this looks like a hot dog to me. Is that your way of saying you've warmed up to them?
Wow. Is that what it looks like?
What it looks like, you're starting to see us as your friends.
Well, you all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So I guess I just have to put up with you. For the foreseeable future, at least.
Love you.
When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk.
Don't say it.
In the intelligence world, you need to have a sense of perspective and play your hand accordingly. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes
Not
as
again.
a friend. But don't forget, I will also be watching you like a hawk.
Sure.
Very good.
No way she said hawk 2 times.
Oh, wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered something.
What is it?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Wait, who? What? Uh-oh. Wait. Why is it starting the next act?
Huh?
I thought it was done.
Am I imagining things?
Oh, no. Okay, it's just Okay, yeah, that's just the ending of 4. Okay.
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Boss.
Is that the Torre? I feel like every time they're shit-talking someone, it's the Torre. Don't know, don't care.
Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder if...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave
Yo,
to the world.
yo!
But I somehow doubt that's what's going on.
Chill!
He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
Oh, there's still more. Okay. We'll start with Nefer.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely to see you. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the Academia?
It was Kave.
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the Curatorium.
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about charity?
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nod-Krai, your desert interests, and...
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history!
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the land you purchased was with the intent of building a sanctuary? Yes, I heard about that too.
How did you...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people finding out about
Damn,
your
she
good
did good.
deeds,
She
do you?
did good things.
But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a will, there's a way.
Maybe pay Kave back, bro.
You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some use in an emergency. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. Where everyone could live happy lives. It was something I looked into, but after discussing things with the Zy0x Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora.
Okay.
It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of Mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
Bro, that's what she says herself.
What's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So yes, I love Mora, and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
But surely you have dreams of your own beyond just making Mora.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself along the way. Just thinking about it makes me happy. That sweet, sweet sound of Mora.
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
I mean,
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would be your mother, father, and sister?
Yeah, though it's been years since my sister passed away. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. Beyond a certain point, if something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it. My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye.
Oh, does everyone in Teyvat need a therapist?
It's become a vague impression.
Don't just forget your sister because she's dead, bro.
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories are the ones that last the longest.
How is Nefer the one who's making sense now?
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me, that's the one silver lining in all of it.
Go see Mizuki.
Well, that plus, I'm sure that life is much better now than it was back then.
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big beautiful house, business is booming, and I'm as happy as can be. You've got a lot going for you too. Boss of the Curatorium of Secrets? I'm sure there's plenty of Mora to be made in that line of work.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Alright. Got some Dory lore. Crew check. What's up, Varka?
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse, make sure you tell me right away.
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything.
Bro, you popped off.
What? You're too humble, young man.
You played an indispensable role in
True.
the battle for Nod-Krai.
Dude, honestly, Albedo kind of carried. I can't lie. He did nothing for the first, like, 9 hours, and then he popped the fuck off.
Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace. It's important to learn how to respond to words of admiration.
He was the alpha scheming in the background, bro. He was scheming. He was sitting there scheming. Not everything warrants a reaction. Sometimes it's best to sit back and observe.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get the job done.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Okay, yeah. I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle. No point denying that.
Let's all be blonde and not tell Durin. Group. Seriously, great work, everyone. You all outdid yourselves.
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure learned a lot.
No, Durin, don't order from the bar. They're gonna ID him. Born yesterday.
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first explained the plan to us.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
Alchemy. For what could equal the value of a human soul?
In the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of stealing his power to turn it against him. When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them in battle. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location in particular as the ideal spot. which is where the confrontation took place. The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to
Wait, why
render it
did Durin
usable for
say...
Columbina.
Don't think I forgot about this. Why did Durin say, like, with the power of Pyro, I can read your minds or something? What does Pyro have to do with that? Is that like a Pyro thing? Or is it just like... No, he's using his vision. Mawika also did it. I don't remember that. Just plot magic?
That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us.
Yeah, true, actually.
Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
Confronting a former friend in battle, that can't have been easy.
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
Absolutely. He was torn between two paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. He doesn't strike me as the sort of person who'd stay trapped in limbo for long. Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance. And now, it's time to kick back and celebrate.
Soundtrack's so good. Wait, what's happening? Oh my gosh, she did go back for a tea party!
You're here.
I told you!
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino
Wait, good
should be
ending.
friends.
Wait, good ending.
I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you.
I know fucking Marionette is so happy right now.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now.
That's her being happy.
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Polonia,
Okay.
please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Okay, what? She's getting fucking RB'd, bro. Wait, how did we get here? Hope I'm not interrupting?
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
Wait, literally, how did we get here?
We just wanted to, you know, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rayhir of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me. Given
Teleport waypoint. Alright, my bad.
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay.
I spy books and teacups on the table.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself.
Oh, thank you.
Otherwise, it's going to waste. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations.
You can ignore those. They're just
Oh, it's like a
dumb
metal
scribblings.
table. Just put your teacup on the table. Who cares?
I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out. Huh. Although, having said that,
holy shit.
The only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer.
Fucking Alain Guillotin, bro.
Who else? Pretty much all the mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, personally? As a friend?
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough.
So you actually met him?
Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all.
Respectfully, there's nothing normal about you, Sandrone, but I digress.
We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request, but I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear.
Wait,
like that.
I was right, bro. It's Alain Guillotin.
So, that's where the formulas in your notebook are from?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored. Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles in comparison. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, because I lose a few brain cells in the process.
What?
Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper, a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end, the prophecy would come true, the apocalypse would arrive, and the future would never be. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics began to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee.
Of course, Renee.
Against Alain's wishes, he persisted
What is happening
in
right now?
experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more.
The fuck? Hydrotop on steroids.
But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee awoke from his deluded dream. Though of course by then it was far too late. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world? Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him as he pursued his delusional dream.
I like him. Her.
Same difference,
Him.
really. Just
Wait,
a matter
Rene's
of
a guy?
perspective.
Oh, René Descartes. Yeah, that's a guy. That's the guy who said cogito ergo sum. I'm saying I admire him, bro. I'm saying I admire him. Does this decision matter? You don't remember René Lévesque? Wasn't that like a prime minister or something? René Lévesque. What the fuck did this guy? Yeah, he was. Former Premier of Quebec.
Doesn't surprise me. You share one thing in common, after all. You both want to be the savior. The only difference is, your dream came true, and his, well, he wasn't the one.
What
who
about you?
made it
What's
come
your
true.
take on René? My take on René.
I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take control. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect.
Fuck, wrong answer.
Still managed to get himself lost in a labyrinth of his own desires. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to Alain Guillotin,
My God,
the Lord
Alain.
Artificer. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee.
What is happening right now?
After that, Alain lost his friends and family. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause or anything. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or
What
power.
the fuck is transcendental knowledge?
And fearful of it, having seen the way it had affected his closest friend. I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect were the only thing that gave him a sense of spiritual comfort. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him space to breathe in his lifetime. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. The Nocturne Institute needed someone, and a human being, to see its story through to the end. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he barely touched in his adult life. He told me that the director of the Nocturne Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. Apparently, they worked wonders at sending kids off to sleep.
Yeah, I bet.
I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression. By that point, nothing else really mattered.
Oh.
At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nocturne Institute orphanage, while the Fontaine Research Institute he had founded continued tirelessly with its work. Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift, this time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. But the actions of those fools had nothing at all to do with Alain. And that is the story of two people from the Nocturne Institute.
Thanks!
Who both wanted to save the world. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation without ever looking back, and ended up calmly sinking to the bottom of the deepest sea. The other sought desperately to burn bright in his life, even though he wasn't sure where he was going. I do sometimes wonder.
Yo, she really needs a friend, bro. Can we call Colomina back?
Grand hopes of saving the world. Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire. To save themselves.
Yeah, the robot probably heard the story 20 times. Poor fucking, what's his name? Polonia?
They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them. Desires to explore the meaning of life. Ambitions to have a successful career. They didn't want to see all of that taken away in one fell swoop. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos. To stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms of life. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try?
Yes!
The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into his work. He gave the exact same answer as you did. No elaboration, just a quick short answer before getting right back to his work.
Okay.
He was always that way. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories.
This is from Arlecchino?
The next time I visit the House of the Hearth. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me.
Oh my god.
Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
What the fuck just happened? Am I awake? Is this real life? Wait, am I still in Act 4? Oh my god, I'm still in Act 4. Okay, we have to... One second. I thought... No, it was a fun yap session. Don't get me wrong. It was fun, but... That's paralogism, bro. Oh, wait, no, we're done. This is Act 5. Okay. Oh my god, we did it. Act 4 has been completed. Hey, pretty good, pretty good. Hey, one second, let me blow my nose. The first 2 hours, chat, were me spending resin. So we probably spent 8 hours on 3 and 4. How long is 5 and 6? No spoilers. Sick. 5 to 6 hours? 6 to 7 hours? I mean, that's not that bad. 6 to 7, not a joke. I'm gonna miss this week, but I'll get next week. Anyways, that was good. I enjoyed Act 4. I enjoyed Act 4. That was good. Let's update the graph. Okay, the final fight was a peak, but it wasn't the same peak as the part before, so it's probably like to here. Then it kind of stayed, went down a bit, and then there's like a bit of yapping, but then it was like fine. It was a good, like, it was good. I enjoyed this quest. It was funny, dude. I laughed so fucking hard, bro. It was good. No, that was actually good. I was lost for a little bit. I have heard of Elegy before, though. I know it's from a quest, but I don't know if I did the quest. I know I at least like heard the name though. Like I saw it in game. I don't really remember from what. Was it Fontaine? You didn't. Oh, there you go. It was the tower. Oh, yeah, I didn't do that series. Hey, but I've heard of him. Did you eat? Yeah, I had a gyro bowl earlier.
Add ash.
It was good. Oh, why would you boss that?
Full throttle.
You think Varka's here now? Go to Catherine and Nod-Krai. Alright. Wait, that's literally how this starts, bro. I'm not falling for this RB. I'm not falling for this RB. That's some RB, bro. That's some RB. You almost got me. You almost got me. I mean, I did plan on doing the whole thing today. I mean, I think I can. What, so like 6 hours? That'd be a 16-hour stream. I mean, I estimated 14, so it's not like that far off. I spent 2 hours spending resin and doing the fucking Finchball event. Take a break first. Call Zaj, but I don't know if that's a break. Honestly, that's more stressful than the quest.
I'm not really sure. You should probably ask someone.
Bring it.
Sad face. No, don't be sad. Don't be sad. It just... It's just... It's just like... It makes like... It's not you, it's me, bro. Like, it's not you, it's me. Dude, I have to pee again. Is that normal? Do I make a third coffee? No way. Oh, let me reply to this. $180 BPM heartbeat cooked. Did a gene trick in Dire yet? I did it off stream, but I only got like 2 bonks because my gene's C0 and I kind of suck. But it's really annoying at C0. But I'll do it with Zhongli instead. I feel like I'm gonna start this shit by accident, bro. Okay, I have to pee, and then we'll see what we do. Give me 32 seconds.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Make a little extra by selling them. Come on to me.
This research looks promising indeed. That land's specialties are the best in the world. It also goes without saying.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Dude, I have to do some more Stygian stuff, bro. I gotta get my times up. I guess it doesn't matter, actually. I just need to do the middle one. Time doesn't fucking matter. Just put the skin in the bag. Nick ruined FLINS for me. No, bro. That means you're weak.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra myself.
Okay, I need like a little standing break. I need to walk around so like I don't get like blood clots and shit, you know? So I'll like stand a bit while getting rage baited by Zaj. So just know that what like any opinion I have in this call is not my own, and anything I say should not be held against me. Hello?
Hello.
How's your Slay the Spire run going?
It's going really well. I'm starting this thing where like I'm starting a new save file, and if I die, I'll delete it.
You delete the save file?
Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
Yep.
Anyways, what do you want to talk about?
Well, listen, you're the one who fucking got me going on Slay the Spire. Like, this is on you.
Oh. Yeah, that was on me. Do you see the new character they drip marketed?
I haven't actually looked at it yet.
I just saw his art. He's cool.
I've been like saving away stuff, you know.
Wow. Wait, this fucking Nod-Krai music's like louder than you. Okay. Sorry. Did you do Act 5 and 6 yet?
Yeah.
No spoilers. Was it good?
So like I was like there a couple times during your stream. I saw your paint graph, right?
Yeah.
So like, can you like pull it out on screen real quick? I need visual support here.
Yeah, I think this is higher than like this should be like here. I think that's my addendum.
Okay, that's like I agree with that. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So like, you see that like part like after the big dip where it goes back up a little.
The Big Dipper, yeah. Like here.
That's yeah. Like that's the level of acts 5 and 6 to me.
Okay. Oh, we'll see. We'll see.
Like it's not the abomination that is like, yeah.
Okay.
But no, I think honestly though, I think this is like an actual popular take though. Like, I'm not gonna spoil you at like what it is, but like you'll get there and you'll be like, how is this an Archon quest?
That's how I felt with like the Nefer story quest part. Like it wasn't bad.
No,
I just felt like it made no sense to be there, you know?
Story quest, you're like, how is this part of like the main storyline? You in Act 6 or Act 5? I think it's Act 6. In Act 6, you'd be like, how is this even like a quest?
Okay, we'll
like,
see.
Why?
We'll see. Okay, no spoilers. We'll see. All right. Okay. Dude, can I say something? I fucking love Varka.
Yeah, dude, me too.
Dude, Varka's so good. I didn't like
Varka's
him that
my
like
favorite character.
Yeah. The quest made me like him a lot more.
What's your take on Varka? Like, who do you?
What do you mean?
Well, like, how do you perceive him?
Can I say something? I think people think he's like a himbo / dumb. I don't think he's dumb at all. I think he's just a different type of smart. Like, I don't think he's like, I think he's like he's like people smart, you know?
Is he though? Because it really took him a fucking while to realize that like Llama and Nefer were like.
Yeah, no, like he's a bit slow in some parts. No disrespect, but he's like a great motivator. He's a good leader. He hypes people up.
He's just really good at like pretending like he's doing something.
Well,
really
that's kind of fucked up. That's kind of a fucked up thing to say. Oh, I just leaked their DMs,
just
by
like
the way.
you, actually. No wonder you like him.
I think I leaked their DMs. My bad. It's all good though.
I can see that. It's been on screen for a while.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he's. Okay, I don't know, because I also like. I think he's dumb a bit, but he max out like 2 aspects of him, and then like everything else is a 1. You know. He has like leadership and like aura.
See, aura is just what people say when they want to say a positive word, but they don't have anything nice to say.
Charisma.
Sure, let's go with that.
But yeah, I think he's really funny. He is a little bit like dumb, but I don't think he's like stupid. You know, there's a difference between dumb and stupid. I also really like FLINS.
Dude, I'm eating this clementine right now, and it's like just the perfect amount of like tangy.
And oh yeah, when it's not too like disgustingly sour, but not too sweet.
And it's like a little like what's like a little bit like harder than usual, right? Like it's a little...
Yes, the crisp, crunchy tangerine.
Yeah, it's crispy. Yes.
Yes.
Like it's just slightly crispy. It's like
It's like the bananas that are like yellow and green to the perfect, not like bitter, but not like too sweet. Dude, what's your take on grapes?
What color?
That's fucked.
Because, like, green grapes, I like. Red grapes? Just...
L. No,
the grapes
dude.
in the wine, little bro.
No,
like,
bro.
Like, get...
Just step on them, bro. Dude.
Just step on them, exactly.
Dude. First of all, I think they're like... I've had a lot of like soggy green grapes that suck ass, but the crispy ones are goated. But it's the same with the red grapes, dude. When they're like perfect and crunchy, they're in their own package, they're nice and sweet.
Okay, there is one way to eat red grapes that I think is acceptable, and it's like frozen red grapes.
True, but I also just like normal red grapes. I'm just a grape enjoyer.
I don't like the way you're saying that, because like people use the word grape as like a euphemism for something else, and like...
Wait, really?
Yeah. So, like, anyways, moving on.
Alright, anyways. Are you slow? I mean, there's the word rape inside a grape, but like, just say the word. Like, I feel like people that are afraid to say a word when it's like about a crime is like, just grow up, bro. Like, you can talk about the crime. Anyways, I don't know if that's what you're referencing.
It is, but yeah.
Alright. No, I hate that when people type like unalive instead of kill. It's like, TikTok censors you. Okay, we're not on TikTok, bro. This is the real world. We say kill! Okay, I'm sorry.
No, this is Twitch. We say megalol.
We say unalive.
We say now. True, actually. Chat gets it.
Anyways, what else? Dude, okay, what are your thoughts? This is a crazy question. Dude, do you think Sir Talogi's voice sounds like a chud?
What?
Dude, wait. Sir Talogi? Like his voice, he sounds like a podcaster.
Does he?
I felt like he did.
Wait, I need to... Wait.
I forget what he's... I can't mimic it. I can't forget, but I remember thinking that. Is that what chud means? Let me look it up.
I'll go listen to it right now.
Somewhat synonymous with fool, troll, and jerk.
That's fucking Japanese, man. What?
Okay, I also looked it up, and this is definitely Thai, not Japanese.
We're not looking at this.
Wait, I looked up. Wait, how did you get? Wait, what did you get?
There's no Thai voiceover. What are you talking about?
Oh, you're looking at Sir Talogi.
Yeah! What's wrong with your camera, by the way?
I don't know, I'm standing because I need to like walk around, you know, in between quests.
I see. You're stretching your legs?
Yeah. You like my pants?
I don't see your pants.
I just showed them.
Oh. Wow.
Alright. So what's did you hear Sir Talogi's voice?
No, I couldn't find it.
Alright.
And then like after 3 seconds of looking and not finding, I gave up. Dude, you should play once you're done with the Archon quest, you know what you should do? Like not today, but like in the next stream or something.
Yeah, I'm listening.
You should play Molani.
See, I almost just blocked you. I actually played Molani today. She missed the normal attack and then she missed the charge attack. In the same,
why are you
like,
doing charge attacks in post witch buffs?
No, I needed to.
Molani? No, you didn't.
I literally needed to.
Where was your Mona?
She's not on the fucking team. You think I'm playing that loser? No, bro.
Bro, like, do you hate your life?
It was a Molani Durin double friendship team.
Then why are you complaining about missing your stuff if you're
You're
French
telling me,
team in
hey man,
Overworld?
have fun, play Mualani, one of the clunkiest characters, Mona, one of the clunkiest characters, and no healer probably.
Mona's a healer.
All right, pack it
Dude,
up, buddy. Pack it up.
okay, and I stand
Yeah,
by
I'm sure
this.
that team's fun.
Mona is a better healer than Shilonen.
No, that team sounds fun. That team sounds fun,
It actually is.
buddy. You can't
Like,
rage bait me.
It actually is.
I have Mualani double crowned. Okay, I like the character, but that has to be RB. I will say Shilonen is a fake healer.
Mona since the witch buffs?
Shilonen is not a healer. I will say that. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Have you
played
played
Mona
her
on
with
like the
Mona since-
creator server, but I didn't play her live. I'm C0 and I can't be fucked.
Oh yeah. Wait, but you have the constellations though.
Yeah, but I don't feel like activating them.
Why not?
Because it makes
Just
me
use
get
Extrao.
another team that I can not even clear a faster dire time. Wow.
It probably can. Like it's straight up the fastest team on my account.
Okay, but
Not on this. Stygian,
your
but, like,
account is low-key. If you laugh, you go to hell.
Shut the fuck up, man. My verse is good.
Yeah, standard cons. I'm actually not against activating standard cons. I might one day. But I'm not gonna activate it willy-nilly. You know, it has to be like for content. Your
What's
Vresa
your
is
best
good.
weapon from Olani?
Wait, can you clear the Wait, what's your best team for the Baptist?
It's Skirk, but I can't clear.
What's your Skirk's weapon?
What do you think, man?
I don't know. Finale?
Yeah, Finale or Eshu.
Let's see.
I saw someone clear with Eshu.
Yeah.
But they have like 40 more CV than I do, and they do N2W, like the fucking N2 dash with the walk cancel.
Yeah, I saw
combos,
that.
and they clear with like 1 second to spare. So I'm like, yeah, no, thank you. Actually, I think I'm good.
Where's the fire in your heart? The twinkle in your ball sack? You're literally no flame. You're Loki, the guy that invented N2W.
No, I'm not.
Okay, not invented, but like popularized it.
No, I'm not.
Bro, there was like a day where I was working my skirt guide and you're like, are you gonna talk about the walk cancels? I almost ended it all right there and then in
you're
game.
An idiot who doesn't know like basic things about Skirk doesn't mean that I'm the one who invented
not walk
them.
canceling.
Dude,
he said.
Why are you trying to give me credits for this?
Sorry, I credit my artist, bro.
Bro, you're crediting an artist for another artist's work.
W.
What do you mean W?
Sorry. Well, honestly, whoever invented N2W, like I lost some respect. So if anything, like you were like the sacrificial lamb. You're like a scapegoat. You remember that Yu-Gi-Oh card?
Which one? Like
Scapegoat.
The one with 4 tokens?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember that Yu-Gi-Oh card.
It was a good card.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
I played vibes-based Yu-Gi-Oh, and then you fucking came in with your meta deck, and I was like, okay, dude, fuck you.
Yeah, well, I just liked Gravekeeper, bro. And I used to watch Yu-Gi-Oh YouTubers do like deck lists, and I was like, pog.
Like you guys need to realize this, okay? This guy was net decking as a fucking
Yes, bro. I was him at my Dark Lord deck. What was it called? I don't know. I like sold it to someone. Anyways, good times. Good times.
It wasn't good times.
It was, bro. And then we invented Arena before Hearthstone did.
Yeah, we made exactly.
We did.
What is it with you and taking credit for other people's work, huh?
I said we.
Don't try to include me.
Dude,
in
I
this.
said we.
I don't know.
Am I woke? I want my personal pronoun. I don't want to say I want to say we. Like the royal we.
You're just French, dude.
No, not like we, like we WE. Cause then it exudes like aura, you know?
Isn't that a like fighting thing? Like the WWE?
Okay, you're missing a W. What does WWE stand for?
I've
Wrestling?
never missed a W in my life. I'm sorry.
Oh. I can give you a W. Dude, W should be called double V, like in French, because it's two V's. You ever look at a W?
Actually.
It should be double V.
I agree.
What if we start calling it double V?
The biggest problem with that is it kind of sounds French.
Yeah, it's also
Double V.
hard to say. Double V, W. No, wait, it's both the same. W, double V. No, it's the same.
What is he saying?
No, but like www dot www. No, it's hard, bro. Try to say double V, double V, double V.
Inventor, true.
Try to say double V 3 times, like www dot.
No, I'm good.
No, try it.
No, I'm fine.
All right, I rest my case.
Sure.
My hands are in my pockets right now, but no one can see.
Chat. Did you ask?
Okay, that's
I didn't
box, bro.
ask, and I'm quite curious as to.
I'm gonna read you a code.
As to why he volunteered.
I'm gonna read you an article from the Civil Law of the Civil Code of Quebec.
Okay.
In French.
Do you,
Close
why do you still have
penal.
that book next to your desk as if you actually still use it?
I'm gonna read. The FLINS VA like called me out on it, so I have to bring it. I'll read it in English. Penal clause. A penal clause is one by which the parties assess the damage in advance, stipulating that the debtor will suffer a penalty if he fails to perform his obligation.
Nick.
What's up?
How do you write penal? Like which penal is it?
Penal, like penal, like droit
Okay, I thought it
penal
was
is like criminal law.
PENILE,
I was low-key
so
goated in that
little-
class. My penal
I
law
thought it
teacher
was a
loved me,
little-
bro.
I see.
And we went to court to like observe, like backseat a real session. And we went as students, and then after an hour, it got dismissed because it was like the first case of COVID. So everyone went home, and then there were no more classes for like the whole year. So yeah,
That's really cool.
it
You should
actually
tell
wasn't.
that story at parties, I think.
Yo, why you hate me?
Sorry, that was
I thought
mean.
we were friends.
That was really mean, actually. You're right. My bad.
All good, bro.
that was too
All
far.
good, all
You're
good.
right.
You like my hat?
What hat? Oh yeah, I've seen that hat.
Yeah. It was our puzzling hat. Dude, the puzzle I ordered came
it was
in.
the puzzling hat. You're right.
I ordered a puzzle, it came in, and I ordered another one that's on its way.
I mean, sure, but we're not gonna hang out for the next 3 years.
No,
so
we
why
are, bro,
you
we are.
ordering multiple puzzles. at
No,
this
we
point?
are, bro. I have puzzles, so we
Sure,
have
buddy.
to.
Mhm.
We're the puzzling duo. Yo, my eyes are low-key heavy. No, it's okay. I got this.
Why did he decide to do this whole thing in one stream, by the way?
Cause like, might as well get it over with.
I see.
Cause like I enjoy it, but at the same time, it's like I have shit to do. So if I don't do it, like tell myself I'm gonna do it, I'll never do it.
I see.
I'm about to jump.
This feels like I'm on a FaceTime I shouldn't be in.
Okay, what?
I'm reading some funny chat messages.
That was not a funny chat message.
It was a funny chat message. I
No,
liked
it was
a
a
lot. It
chat
made me
message.
chuckle. Why are you so mean to your chatters?
I don't know actually. I think they like
Zy0x's
it.
chat, me personally, I actually like you a lot, so you should watch my stream instead of his.
Okay, that's oh okay. Okay, so you're gonna start being like, oh, take credit for credit's work, and then you steal my chat.
I mean, I don't lie. Actually, no, that was clearly a lie. I fucking
was-
hate my chatters too.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's reasonable. That's very reasonable.
Why did you delete mpreg from your stream?
It's been back for like months.
Oh, I literally can't watch your streams anymore because you're always talking about leaks.
I wasn't talking about leaks today.
Oh,
I had
I was-
leaks in my title though, so
I think I was live though. I've been live for fucking 10 hours.
yeah, you've been live for a while.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I'm talking about leaks.
All right. Can you chill?
Sorry.
All
Like,
right.
like gain a frost orb for each enemy.
mpreg. Why does dude? This one guy keeps asking me to add Dancy, and every time he gets timed out.
You should add Dancy.
Bro, why would I add Dancy?
It's a cute emote.
Do you have it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right there. Fine, I'll add Dancy.
Thank you. Wow. You don't have. I've had my emote slots for like filled up for the past year.
I've never had my emotes full.
that's because you refuse to add me as an emote moderator. I would add
That is true,
some
actually.
banger emotes.
That
I
is
would
true.
add some banger emotes.
What is Blahaj?
Yeah. That's the sort of emote that's like, it's funny once and then it stops being funny, and then there's like one fucking guy that doesn't let the joke go.
Yeah. Dude, I hate Twitter, bro. Sorry, this baby meme made me think of it. They're so fucking performative. Ooh, we hate AI, but every month the new AI meme is the one that's trending the most. Bro, literally go fuck yourself. I mean, you're allowed to like it if you want, but don't pretend you don't. But I also can't distinguish what is and what isn't anymore, bro. My brain is fucked. I actually can't tell.
What they hate is the fact that they realize that they're getting tricked, and that they hate that. Never mind. I'm not going anywhere with that.
Yeah.
You're the one who should be tired, but I'm tired, so.
We're tired. Should I add OO Jam?
That does feel like the kind of emote that I would say no you shouldn't, and then you would add it, and then your whole chat would start spamming it.
Yeah. I'm not gonna add it.
I'm proud of you.
Alright, well, should I just finish 5 and 6?
Like, I'm gonna be honest. I, like, straight up just skipped for the first time in, like, 3 years in Act 6.
That is crazy.
Like, it's not even bad, it's just omega boring.
Nah, but not for a guy like me, bro. I'm gonna add a Santa
like
hat
you
on.
would be entertained by the wind blowing in the leaves.
Exactly, bro.
So, like, that's true. It's not boring, by the way. Sure, chat.
Should I retake the Omegaverse quiz?
Oh yeah, you should.
Wait, why?
Like, because then you're not doing the Archon quest.
Northern Lion takes the Omegaverse quiz. Wait, what did he get?
Let's watch Crackhead does backflip off
That
two-story house.
only for people who haven't watched that. What do you?
He's a
think
needy beta.
Oh.
What does that mean? I'll watch this video later, bro. No, that's librarian. Oh, same thing, bro. Oh, wait. He's a loner alpha. Me too, bro. What the hell is loner alpha? I'll watch this video later. What's up?
You're a soft alpha, not a loner alpha.
What? I mean, like, doesn't. I'm not saying that sentence.
What?
I was gonna say there's nothing soft about me.
Okay, man.
I stopped myself. You said no. Say it.
I just said what?
Yeah, you said say it.
Don't act like I twisted your balls to get it out of you.
You
okay?
did.
I did not.
You're like Turbo Granny.
Your balls are well and truly out of my reach right now.
They're not.
What?
No, like. You know when they say like my balls are in your court? The ball is in your court.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, well, that was that. I can sit down again. Why do I look so short?
Look.
I'm not even short, bro.
Mm-hmm. Right? Height reveal. True. I feel like your camera's aiming down a little more than usual.
Is it?
Maybe I'm an idiot, though.
What did I just do?
At Zajef77, your opinion on choking?
Let's not do this. Let's not do this.
I'm not a fan personally. I'm actually quite a big fan of breathing.
Yeah, I like to chew before I swallow my food.
What?
Why is my camera so small? Is it always small? Wait, what? Oh, I guess it is. Okay. Alright, anyways. You're hallucinating? Go to sleep.
Everyone says there's tons of work.
Are you the NL of Genshin?
Why did you read that, bro? That's you do not first message about Zy0x chat. You don't read any message written by a VIP. That's rule number 1.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Wait, why? Why was that a bad message?
I don't know, bro. It's just like they have a bad track record.
Like you're complaining about being called the NL of Genshin.
No, I'm not complaining. I don't think I fit the shoes.
Is that it?
I don't think I fit the shoes.
Is there drama between Zy0x and Northern?
Yeah, I love
Lion?
drama. Drama. There can only be one Canadian.
Slurp up the drama.
I think, dude, we should have like a Canadian Hunger Games.
Yeah?
Yeah. Like a Squid Game, but we call it like, what's a Canadian, like Beaver Games? That sounds offensive.
I could go for a fucking beaver tail right now.
I could go for a beaver tail.
Dude, a fucking Kilolo sunrise.
What the fuck is that?
It's the lemon and cinnamon one.
Lemon and cinnamon.
Dude, it's actually the go.
That low-key sounds
Any
mid.
Canadians in chat know what I'm talking about, but you don't, I guess, because you're an idiot.
I only have beaver tails like once every 3 years, but I do like brown sugar cinnamon, actually. That's my go-to.
Have you ever had the lemon and cinnamon one?
No. I've only ever had the brown sugar cinnamon and the Nutella.
Dude, you need to have it. Dude, the Nutella one is like...
It's okay, yeah.
It's like...
It's alright.
It's like pandering to children, you know? It's like, oh my god, I fucking love Nutella. Oh my god.
Alright, first of all, chill on
Mom only lets me have Nutella on my toast once every 2 weeks, and now I can have it on my beaver tail?
Okay, first of all, chill on Nutella. Second of all, I do agree that brown sugar cinnamon's better. Wait, you don't like Nutella?
I don't hate Nutella, but like, who the fuck puts Nutella on their like beaver tail or any other?
Yeah, that's true. Like, I wouldn't get like a filled
food,
donut
like,
with Nutella.
Yeah. Like,
You do have, I will say, you do have the palate of like a. Okay, let me think about my next words.
Keep in mind, I know where you live.
Yeah. Hey.
Right, so like let's exercise a little bit of restraint here. Thoughts?
You do have an elderly palate.
Why?
A mature palate.
Why?
You're like, I feel like you'd be like, ooh, sauerkraut.
What?
You know what sauerkraut is? Okay, I feel like if I look at a menu, let me look up like random donut menu. Like, I feel like I could look. Okay, this is like doxing me. Never mind. Like,
Wait,
pick a flavor. Quiz.
Okay, so a guy shows up with a box of 12 donuts from Tim Hortons. Which one do you pick?
Oh, Boston cream every day.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
What? You're gonna choose some unk shit, bro. You're gonna be like, ooh, I love me an apple fritter. Don't talk to me.
Nah, I mean, they're not bad, but like, they're not the best.
Well, I can guess what. No, I actually know which one you'd go for.
Yeah?
Honey crawler, for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
But I fuck with honey crawler too. It's good. It's actually good.
But honestly,
it is an old donut though. You gotta, no kid is like, ooh, I like a honey crawler. You gotta age into a honey crawler.
What? No, it's like the sweetest one of them.
No, but it's like a, no, it's not like, okay, as a kid, I'm like, ooh, vanilla dip, sprinkles.
Well, you were an excitable kid, I guess.
I'm at icecream.com. I'm gonna take the quiz to find a flavor.
Okay, bet. But yeah, I used to be 100% on the honey cougar, but like now, I think that like just a normal ass fucking donut, like just like the à l'ancienne, you know, is kind of goated actually.
I don't see. Oh, old fashioned. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's good if you dip it in like milk or coffee. On its own, it's kind of ass. I can't lie. Do you just eat it raw?
What do you mean eat it raw?
Like, do you eat the donut like dry? Like it's literally dry as fuck. Your mouth is like the Sahara.
Raw? It's cooked.
Your mouth is like a desert.
But yes, I do.
No. Old fashioned is goated if you eat it with like a coffee or something, you know? I got vanilla. Alright, GG.
Why are you ashamed of vanilla? Vanilla is actually goated.
I do agree, actually. I wanted to see like a bunch of flavors, and then we can like I was gonna guess which one you were gonna choose, but like
just look up a list of flavors. Like
let us have a
list of all the flavors
for the richness.
Oh yeah, you like food?
Humanity.
List all the flavors.
The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Okay, don't react like that. Now I feel bad.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It wasn't funny, but it wasn't that bad.
No, I know it was not bad. But you should have been like, you like ice cream, list every flavor. All right, of all the things you see in this guy's arms, which one are you going for?
Okay, wait.
I have a clear top two.
I don't.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nod-Krai on a misty night.
I don't know, bro.
Dude, is that what
Hunt
happens?
will be sure to drag him into the dark.
Is that a fucking Slay the Spire 2 leak? They buffed Tiny House and now it's
Okay, it's Toll House, not tall, bro. It's Toll.
Okay.
I know what I'm going for. It's easy, bro.
I mean, the Haagen-Dazs is kind of goated, but wait, what the fuck is okay, I was gonna say drumsticks are pretty good too, but what the fuck is Lil Drums? So I don't know, actually. I guess it'd just be Haagen-Dazs.
Okay, but which one? There's vanilla, Dalki, Daleki, and chocolate.
Wait, there's 3? Oh, there's 3.
Yeah.
Oh. I feel like Haagen-Dazs is not, like, a brand that you go to for vanilla ice cream. You know?
Well, I don't know. I haven't tried it. But true.
I'd probably go for the dulce de leche.
Yeah, same, bro. But that would be my second. Number one, Oreo, bro. I'm sorry. I would do anything for an Oreo. Is what it is.
The thing is, like, I haven't had most of these, so I don't know.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm sure some of them are good. Like, I've had Oreos before, but I haven't had an ice cream stick Oreo flavor. I don't know. Oreo bar.
They're really good. They're low-key better than just normal Oreos.
I mean, sure, because normal Oreos are kind of worse than anything Oreo flavored.
Yes, that's true.
Like, the worst Oreo flavored thing that exists is Oreos.
That's true. But they're still good.
They're, like, fine.
No, they're good. It's just they're normalized now because they became so popular now. Everyone copies them and they get like morphed on. They paved the way, bro. They're the BTS of cookies.
You're speaking to the wrong crowd right now.
Okay,
man.
sorry.
You know, dude, I was actually really upset. Okay, I ordered groceries this morning and the guy fucking showed up and there was a K-pop Demon Hunter ad on my Shin Ramyun and I was really angry. Like,
why does that make you angry?
Because I'm an unk. I hate the cool things.
It's actually did you watch it?
No.
Bro, you literally spend your day watching like the most niche garbage, like My Sister Bloomed. Yeah. Anime fans be like, bro, you have to watch My Sister is
like
Too
right
Cute. Bro, you have to watch that.
I
It's
feel like
peak,
right
bro.
now you're trying to make me look worse. Okay, I do not watch things called My Sister Blooms.
Okay, I don't want to make you look bad. I'm sorry. No, but you sent me a manhwa like The Girl That Blooms or something.
Yeah, that was like one of the things on the website. I haven't
Okay, I'm
read
sorry.
it.
I'm sorry. Okay,
I just
I'm
thought
sorry.
it was funny.
I was mischaracterizing you. I'm sorry.
You were mischaracterizing.
I'm
me.
sorry,
You do
but-
that man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was slander.
Okay, actually though, someone in chat is right. There is an actual like good show that has bloom in it.
Wait, what is it called?
The fragrant flower that blooms, or whatever. I don't. Everyone in chat is saying like different, like specific conjunctions. Is that it?
Bloom into you. What the fuck?
Whatever. But fragrant flower. There's flower. There's bloom, and there's dignity in the title. I know that much.
All right. I mean, that's cool.
I watched like 3 episodes, and I thought it was pretty good. But then that was all that was out, and then
Oh, I have to find the Sung Jiwoo pin I got you, bro. You're gonna love it.
Oh my god.
No, I literally got it just for you, bro.
I know you've told me already.
I have to find it. It was like a little guy.
You're making
No.
me upset multiple times about the same thing.
I
It's
need to
it's like
find it
you
now.
Enjoy my suffering.
Okay, let's do a quick guess the anime, then I'll go play the quest.
Like the. Oh, I haven't actually done it.
What is this, bro?
Wait, this is tomorrow's one though. Whatever.
Oh, sorry. This is Monster in the Bath.
True.
The Monster Girl Doctor. It's Gintama. Wait, you've watched this?
No, I haven't.
You didn't watch? Wait, everyone tells me this is peak. I feel like you would have watched it.
It's like. It's very.
Do not.
The
1
early
second. I'm saving you from potential career suicide.
No,
Do
it's
not
fine.
piss off Gintama, bros.
This is a universally agreed upon take. The early
Every time you
episodes
say
of
that, it's
Gintama-
not agreed upon.
It is though. The early episodes of Gintama are like very referential to like current affairs of Japan in 2013 or something, 2006, whatever. So it's like as just a fucking white guy born in 2000, right?
Wait, you're white?
I watched the start of it and it's like, this is not funny.
Okay, fair. Oh, this is easy, bro. Wow, I've literally watched this. I know this guy, but I don't remember what it is.
Yeah, that's Yu Yu Hakusho.
Oh, that's what it is. There you go. Okay, one more.
Can you share your screen so I don't have to
Oh.
deal with delay, please?
This
You're
looks like
stealing my
Saber.
content for tomorrow,
But I don't know if it's
so,
just a blonde girl. Can you see my screen?
Yeah, I can. I don't know.
Is this Saber or is it just a blonde girl?
That's clearly not Saber.
Okay, well, who the fuck is it?
Round 3 would never be a Fate. Like, the hard one is never Fate.
Okay, well, what is it?
Unlock first clue. What the fuck? Unlock second clue. Dude, what is going on? Why is there a fork monster? Wait, that's not a fork, that's a fifth.
I don't know what this is.
You can unlock the title clue, maybe. It starts with C.
Chimera.
What if... I don't know.
Carnival Phantasm. Alright, let's guess the character. Okay, well, this is...
It's so funny when they put Final Fantasy here, because it's like so recognizable.
I don't know any other, though.
I know the first one.
Who the
I don't
fuck
know
is
the other.
this?
Okay, I will give you a hint, okay? His name is an emotion that you have never made me feel.
Happy.
Oh my god, he got it first.
Oh, you have to guess all of them. Oh,
Yeah, why
I
did
thought
you-
like I clicked submit for that one. Oh, that's the guy in the fucking Chainsaw Man movie. Shark. What's his name, bro? I don't know his name. Do you know it?
Something devil, probably.
Alright, GG. Do you know anyone else?
I recognize the art style for the second one, I think, but I don't know who that is.
That's Cowboy Bebop. Watch, bro. I don't know this guy's name. John. Who's this?
I have no clue.
Hey, Beam! That's his name, Beam. Wait, this anime is called 8-6?
Shut the fuck up.
Wait, did you see new meme 4?
Shut up!
Four.
Like, the 6-1 thing was kind of funny because he looked like he hated his life while doing it.
Yeah?
This one isn't. You only did 2 of them. There's 3.
This one kind of sucks, though.
No, it's the best one.
This looks like...
What the fuck is the last one, man?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, I know 1.5 of these. I know the first one, and I know what show the third one is from.
This looks like a show I've seen.
Like, watched or like...
No, like seen an episode of.
Really?
This looks like Detective Conan. Is it Detective Conan?
Yeah. I've never watched an episode.
I'm goated, bro. Wait, I don't know his name, though. Is this guy's from fucking Assassination Classroom?
Yeah, no.
Alright.
This is from Ragna Crimson.
Yeah, that was on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah. I think his name might be Ragna, but I'm not sure.
This is Riku.
Okay, bet.
This is Star.
Maybe the second one is from Vanitas. It kind of looks like what a character.
What did you say,
like
Vanitas?
Vanitas. No, the second one, not the last one.
How do you spell it?
Vani. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Wait.
Wait, how did I get that? I clicked on Star.
What?
I typed Star and it gave me Hoshi.
Well, okay.
Wait, does Hoshi mean star in Japanese?
I guess.
Oh, wait, I'm him.
Dude, that's crazy.
Guess the opening?